Hey there, guys. Just wanted to throw a quick shout out to my boys at Activision for sending me a copy of Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, guys. Let's just... like... favorite... subscribe. Oh. Well, hopefully everybody's having a good day. Whatever day it is. I don't even know what day it is. What day are we doing? What is this? What day is this? Friday? Welcome to Friday. Friday, Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. Continuing this from the old birthday stream. You know what day it is? I swear to God, if you say my birthday, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. We made it past that. I'm now 30. We now get to stop that joke, right? Do we get to stop that one, or does it just follow me forever? Hey there, squad. Back at it again with another birthday stream today. Squad up. Naughty squaddies. Well, Ace with the 11 months says happy birthday. Well, there it is. There it is. Anyway, I hope everybody's having a good Friday, and welcome to this. Welcome to this ye old shit show. Ye old shit show. And there's been some stuff that happened. Clark donated $50 2 hours ago because he's crazy. Because he's actually nuts. And he said, sorry for missing the birthday stream. Seems like I miss a lot of things these days. Hopefully this small consolation gift is enough. I actually had a plan for this when I read that. I asked people in Discord to tag Clark Jones and hit him with some bittersweets and some kiss. And there weren't a lot of people there, so when I like chatting actively at the moment. And so what I was going to do is I was going to wait till the stream. So that way, whenever Clark checks his fucking phone or whatever on Discord, he's just like, what the fuck, dude? Why do I have 88 notifications? But since he's actually here, I guess we just get to tag him here instead. Which also works. So I'm down with that. As you can see, he is dabbing relentlessly. Just dab upon... just dab upon it. Just dabbing relentlessly. There's no stopping it. It's unbreakable. Unbreakable levels of dab. Anyway, thank you, Clark, for the $50. I appreciate it, man. You're crazy. Thank you again, Ace, for the 11 months. And the happy birthday wishes. Because it's not the birthday. Why is it like this? Why birthday every day? Make birthday hurt. You sound like JFK from Clone High. What is Clone High? What is that? I don't know what that is.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Oh. Fucking Zara said payday, motherfucker, with the $5. Thank you again for that, Zara. Says Steve with the $30. Says happy, totally, your actual birthday. We all know it's your actual birthday for real today. You're right. You're right, it is. It is. It's been a ruse all along. Ah! No, I don't know it. I don't know what Clone High is. I've never heard of Clone High before. What is that? Tell me more of these tales of what Clone High is. Is it a high school where everybody is clone? Can we get a bitter puke? Thanking Activision makes me feel sick. Thanks, Activision. Thanks, Activision, Daddy. I hope you fire the fuck out of me.
Welcome to
I hope you do. There's an inordinate amount of money getting thrown around tonight for not a birthday. I'll tell you that much. It's an inordinate amount of money. I've got this satchel, carton, as it were. It's so heavy and it's full of so much beef and broccoli. Your brain will explode. It's Chinese. It's the 144th edition of Chinese satchel of goods. I hope to God there's a knockoff SpongeBob toy in here, because I wouldn't be able to live my life if there wasn't a knockoff SpongeBob toy. I saw how angry everybody got last night, so I figured I'd have food prepared. I'd have food prepared because the Chinese are famous for making knockoffs, lazy. It's beef and broccoli, but I hope in my heart of hearts that it is in fact just SpongeBob toys. That's what I hope. Oh God, what is that? What is that, crazy? Still here, so must be birthday. You've got a good point. Fucking gamer with the 7 months in a row. Looking epic as hell. Big epic gamers in Amish. It's what we are. It's what we all are. Anyway, I hope you guys are ready for more Legend of Zelda tonight. I am. I'm always down for I'm always down for some Zeruldo. I don't know about you fine people, but I know I am. And I hope it saved last night. I accidentally hit the escape button instead of hitting the I accidentally hit the escape button instead of hitting the save state button. Which is a bit of an oopsie poopsie. Fucky wucky moment. But we're gonna cross our fingers and hope to God that the save actually kept. Okay, Schlemp is there. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Oh yeah, it was definitely a big brain moment. Let me tell you. But look, Clark, thank you for the $50 fucking dollars, you crazy man. And then Ace with the 11 months, thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you, Zaris, for the $5 of payday, motherfucker. And Steve with the $30 says, happy totally actually your birthday. We all know it's your actual birthday for real today. He's right. He's right. He's right on all accounts. That puts us up to $85 today, and I ain't done shit. Like, I haven't done anything. And that in its own right is ridiculous. I think I'm going to let us sample this Chinese. And let us see what grand adventures of what. I just got some juice there. I'm gonna. Before we proceed, I am going to fetch myself a paper towel because I know where this song and dance is going, and the Chinese juice has accumulated. We can't let the juices escape. Yeah, I ain't about to have that life of Chinese juice on keyboard. This is how you get ants? Man, I ain't gonna bring up the ants. The ants haven't shown up in quite some time because it's been, cold out, but I'm sure once the weather warms up again, they will once again rise to power. I'm sure this will be the case, and there will be no stopping them. You see, way back in the 1980s, secret government employees dug up famous guys and ladies and made them amusing genetic copies, and the clones are sexy teens now, and they're gonna make it if they try. That's interesting. That's interesting. I'm frightened by that description. All right, so let's see here. So we got some of the beef. There's definitely some broccoli. We're gonna see. We're gonna sample this mother. Let's see what we got. Oh God. It is definitely beef and broccoli. It's all right. Oh, is the broccoli on brand because it's chromaing out? That's actually pretty popping. Oh, you're right. Damn it. Dang hell. Going to the third fucking dimension because as broccoli off do, it just falls apart. Yeah, I felt bad because even I took a day off from work to make it to your birthday, but not actually birthday stream, and I fell asleep on accident. That's okay, Clark. That's okay, man. I know you're working your butt off. Like, well, Lint is gone. Lint died in the forest or some shit. Remember, Lint and Schlemp are two different people. Because there's no way that could be the kid from Ocarina of Time because he died in the woods. Oh, that's actually how they used to check broccoli freshness in the old days. It was with a green screen. Hot dang. Hot dang. I love starting a stream eating because, like, it's a catch-22, right? Like, I could start the stream. I could, like, hook people in by actually, like, doing something, maybe. But then I know that the people that are here are going to scream at me if I haven't eaten, so I can either eat before the stream, on the stream, or later in the stream. Eating before the stream is alright, but then people don't believe me and then they demand I eat more anyway, so it's all just a fuckus, right? So Lazy, we actually covered that lore last night. So the reason that Adult Link has thigh highs on is it's actually Raru, the sage, actually had a cloth diaper that he made his leggings out of, and now Long has to wear them. Oh, what if I just eat the stream itself? They do put mushrooms in this, which I'm not like a huge fan of. I don't mind mushrooms for flavoring. I've just never been a big fan of their consistency. Always kind of bugged me. I don't know why. Oh, I know Zoltan. I know. Yeah, that's why I know it's just a losing battle, so I may as well just eat at the beginning of the stream. So the question is, how is everybody doing today? How's everybody's Friday treating them? It's the end of the week for the folks who do the whole Monday through Friday thing, so how's that feeling?
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Who in their right mind? Who in their right mind would who would sub to a Ocarina of Time stream that they found recently? Assuming, obviously, that like who would sub to that and it's just man eating Chinese food? Or is that the content that like we're like that's like being sought out on Twitch these days? That's pretty good, Zaris. Well, thank you regardless, Chip. I appreciate it. And hope you're having a good day and welcome aboard the old bitter bus. I hope you enjoy the ride because the ride never ends. And I'm eating some old ye old beef and broccoli. Tried and true Chinese dish. Classic. You had that fat niche, Nick? What fat niche? The hell's going on? But seriously, thank you, Chip. I appreciate it, man. It's actually pretty rare these days to see someone actually sub on their own accord. That's major scary. Well, that's good, Kath. You excited? Get you a couple days off, kick back, play some Sekiro. Thanks, Activision. Just thank you, Activision. Like, can we give it up for our boys at Activision, just firing everybody, and then you gotta thank them. Oh, as in a niche of content that attracts fats like me. I didn't know that was a thing. I thought you just said fry up some butter, sinless. I was like, you're just gonna fry up like a stick of butter, like we're going there. Clark with the $5. It didn't even show up in the fucking thing. And he says, Chinese food eating ASMR stream, please. I mean, that's where we're at, right? Like, isn't that where we are? Oh yeah, my like everything just had like a massive hiccup. Jesus Christ, Mimikyu, holy fuck. I didn't know things were going that bad at your job. I'm sorry. I know how that is though. I've fucking been there before. Where it's like I could just die here and I'd be alright with that. Yeah, Chip, this turns into social eating sometimes, so I mean like I guess I'm in that audience now or something. I don't know. I mean, that's it. That's exactly where we're at. Fire up Ocarina of Time, and here we are. I don't think so, Luffy. We're probably going to get, like, Big Orange Sword and a couple other things, but probably not going to do 100%. I don't really see the need to do 100% in Ocarina of Time, because it's not super hard of a game. So, like, getting all the heart containers and all that shit doesn't really help out a lot. But some of the other optional things we'll probably end up picking up. Mimikyu, remind me of what you're doing right now. What is it that you're doing? I kind of want to, Glass, but at the same time, I kind of don't want to. Like, I'd rather just wait. Like, I have not touched that game since I actually played it on Game Boy, so. We talk about Big Orans? Not really sinless. That's not like super terrible. I would actually saying like going to get like some of the more like menial heart containers just around by doing weird bullshit it takes way longer. Yeah, no, I've heard pretty good things about Sekiro, man. I've heard that people are enjoying it, and that's really good. I'm really glad that like people are actually digging it. I in no way wanted that game to like fail or anything like that. I mean, I don't like Activision, but I mean, what are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do, man? From chose that as a publisher for some reason, and I have no clue why. But I guess I got tired of Namco, Bamco, Ramico. Oh, you're doing yeah, right, you're doing stocking. Okay, got it. Is it just like really boring, or do you just like hate some of the people there? Oh yeah, like From does self-publishing in Japan. I know that. On my backside. Oh. Oh, now you can eat directly from those containers like that. I have to dump it on a plate. I normally do. If I had a bit more like space, like if I was like sitting in the kitchen eating, I probably would. Because it just helps me like portion out stuff a little bit easier. But since I was just eating a little bit of it before the stream, I figured I'd just eat it here, man. Just do it that way. What's up, Zelda fan? How's it going? When we get in Kingsfield, I can't eat all that shit, Deceiver. There's no way. There's no way, man. I can't eat a ton. What the hell's going on, Empress? What's happening? God, I have no idea. All kinds of craziness. Anyway, I want to say thank you to everybody who's been hanging out so far. Thank you for watching me eat for fucking like 10 minutes. And thank you to everybody for the subs and the donations and just for hanging out and chatting. I really appreciate it. Union stole the show at last night's GDC? Oh god, I haven't read about this. I'm not anti-union, but I don't think we really need them, right? Said Double Fine Head Tim Schafer while hosting yesterday's game. Developer tours are brawl. Great here in this show. No one here is union and... Oh, right, said Schafer after the lights went out, except for the lighting crew. I forgot they're all union. And then the show producers gave him a tiny, nearly inaudible chipmunk voice and changed the teleprompter so it just read union. Repeatedly, except in one place where it conspicuously said onion. I hear you, said Schafer after the shenanigans concluded. This is a union show. We're better for it. So what, they like staged some shit? Oh, I'll read about this later. Unions have their ups and they have their downs. Every system has its problems for sure. Nothing is really perfect, unfortunately, but hey, man. Fucking figure something out, right? Anyway, on a more positive note, before we dive right into some, like, negative-ass shit right as we start, the Chinese was alright. My stomach is probably gonna hate me later. I found that it doesn't matter what the Chinese is anymore. It just fucks my stomach up. Like, it doesn't matter where it's from, like, anything like that. Like, most Chinese food will just fuck me up. And not a lot of things do that anymore. Chinese is one of the things that still does it, even though I'd say my UC is probably in remission. So I don't know, man. We'll see. You're always so chill and welcoming to people here. Nick, honestly, I just come in here to relax and hang out. You're really cool and nice guy to everyone. You're really warm and thankful to people hanging out. So yeah, you're good people. Well, thank you. Thank you, Sharis. I appreciate that. Old Sharisad. I really, really appreciate that. That's very nice of you to say. Yeah, it's kind of a slow start tonight, man. I like, my brain wasn't exactly like tuned in to like stream mode. So I kind of was just like, I'm kind of just like sitting there like, hey everybody, I'm gonna eat this food. It's like, all right. Hey everybody, I'm gonna eat food. It's like, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Just sit there. I got to trim my underbeard earlier because, oh my god, dude, that's like the one thing about growing the beard back is like dealing with the persistent trimming of the underbeard. Because once the beard gets long enough, the underbeard doesn't even matter anymore because it's all just fucked up. Why don't you have a Tessie emote? I gotta, well, see, here's the magic of Tessie is Tessie rising up from the water, right? It's Tessie's appearance. That's why Tessie's only a penny. So like if you have like 50 bits, you could do like 50 Tessies, man. And that's like 2 quarters. Because I truly think that Tessie is best when animated. Because I mean, fucking look at it. Like Tessie's so silly. Tessie just like, hey, how's it going? Nick, make it April already. Wow, why am I making it April? What's wrong with March? What happened? What did we do? Did we break March? What happened? The shirt's not animated, but Tessie also works in static format. I'm just saying Tessie is best when Tessie is animated. Don't make time go faster. Yeah, don't make time go faster. I'm already 30, man. Don't do me like this. So you can dump money on me? You don't need to dump money on me, Ford. You're good, man. I just appreciate you guys being here. Y'all have done more than enough this entire week, man, because the jokes have been going. It's been my birthday since like Monday. So you fuckos gotta slow your roll. Also, thank you again, by the way, Clark, for that $5. It didn't show up in Streamlabs because I had like a brief like hiccup where everything disconnected, but showed up on the board, and that's what fucking matters, right? Look at all them Tessies. Look at how cute he is. I love Tessie, dude. Technically, that's Nikki, because like Tessie is just the creature itself. Nikki is Tessie with a Nick beard and glasses. So that's technically Nikki. What would Twitch do if you put in $100 worth of Tessie? That's a solid question. I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure where that goes down, man. That's a pretty fucking intense thought. I don't know if you really could do $100 worth of Tessie. How many single bits can you put in one message? I think you can only put like what, like 99 or something like that. Because yeah, I think you'd only be able to put like 99 in, so you'd have to do that 100 times, which means you would probably hit the notification limit. I don't know if bits count the character limit. Holy shit! Don't delete it yet. Don't delete it. Damn it! I wanted to see what that was. Because my chat's not like regular size, so I have no idea what the fuck that was. I wanted to either be impressed or just like completely fucking disappointed. It was a penis? Oh shit, hang on. Let me roll this back. I gotta check out this hot dick. Hold up. Hold up for a second, because I got the regular size chat over here. Let me check this out. Nice! Oh, that's kind of a weak penis. What's wrong with the testes? What happened? And why's he got X's all over him? Did he get like some cuts? What fucking happened? That's a sad penis. And why is his head all like deformed? I'm a little worried about him, man. Like that's a penis that like you're going on a date and things are going well with a girl, right? And like, you know, you guys have been dating for a couple weeks. Things are looking good. You whip that thing out and it's just like, oh, I'm sorry, we can't do this. Like that's like that poor penis. Like I don't know what happened to the testes. I'm worried about it. No shame the peen. But look at that peen. What's wrong with Cock Hitler? What? That's Navi. Navi's Cock Hitler. Were you not alive for this last night? That is what we've dubbed Navi in this run as Cock Hitler. And it's like this weird amalgamation of like 5 jokes that all just kind of ran together. Because somebody thought somebody said cock fairy. And I thought that the Deku Tree said come Hitler instead of come hither. So obviously the natural course of action was to call Navi cock Hitler. I mean, obviously, right? Who Tessie is? Tessie's from Earthbound. If you go play through Earthbound, there's a scene where Tessie pops out of a lake and gives you a ride across it. Nick, I get anterograde amnesia on Valium. I don't remember shit from birthday stream. Well, I'm sorry. That's why I'm explaining cock Hitler to you, man. Like, that's the whole gist of cock Hitler. You seem confused by cock Hitler, and I just want to keep saying cock Hitler. All right, so I think what we need to do, actually, now that I think about it, is we need to buy the Goron tunic, I think, which requires the adult wallet. You have to buy it, right? Like, I don't think you just get it. We have to acquire that, which, I mean, we need to get the adult wallet anyway. But I don't remember how you even get the adult wallet in the first place. I'm actually not really sure what we're doing. We basically just wrapped up the Forest Temple. So anybody that wants to backseat this, because, like, my brain's not exactly working yet, because I haven't had, like, any caffeine, so steal the shirt. Just walk in there, punch the Goron in the face, call him a shit-eating rock lord, and then just steal his shirt. I think you'd have to use, like... I mean, yeah, I think they would probably just kill you, but, like... I mean, I would kill you. But, like... Yeah, get it. Yeah, get it. Yeah, get him. Could you shoot these to activate them? No, you have to go grab one of the other ones. Just serpentine like in A Link to the Past. Boom. You got it. Well, I mean, she's probably not wrong, Dodge. It probably does make you scream some crazy shit. However, I don't think it specifically means that you're gonna scream racist crazy shit. Like I'm pretty positive that's not in the cards, but you know. You're standing on a soft carpet for guests, it feels so plush. Oh. I don't remember if we have to like open this door back up or what. Oh no, you gotta talk to the small boy over here because you gotta hit him with a bomb. That's what it was. Every time I see someone plays through Ocarina of Time for the first time in a while, they go through the routine of trying to hit those bomb flowers. You know what's funny is I don't remember doing that last time, but I probably did. Oh, hello. That's right. Yeah, we gotta get this little poop lord over here. Little poop lord. Come on, poop lord. I've got a surprise for you. Poop lord. Butt liquor. Our prices have never been lower. Bitchy thought. Bitchy thought. All right, fine. You know, whatever. Done with you, Gorons anyway. This is a lot easier if you have your own bombs to work with, which we absolutely could have had, but, you know, whatever. All right, boy. Oh, come on. Why? I've never seen that text box before. Wait, what? I mean, I'm pretty sure Ambien and Valium will make you both. Both would make you have some pretty crazy... Oh, come on. Why I gotta be like... Oh, God. Why I gotta be like this? You just said that there. Just ruined my life. All right, baby. Let's do... God, I hate bomb flowers. They are the worst. All right, chase him down. Where'd they go? Oh. We had him scrumbled there for a second. He didn't know what he was doing. Oh, I don't care. Nothing excuses what she did. However, like, I get the sentiment of like drug made me do crazy thing. Like, I get it, but like, it doesn't excuse it. Hey, you little shit! I hate you so much. He did a trick over the bomb. He did some like Tony Hawk Pro Skater bullshit over that, man. That was ridiculous. I'm just gonna let him roll on by. Yeah, go on. Why is he so afeared of me? His name is also Schlemp. If I remember correctly, that Goron's name is in fact Schlimp. I know you were making fun of it, Dodge. Are you fucking kidding me? Come on, man. Oh. Young Schlimp. I hate this part so much, man. Like, there is just raw hatred in my butt. He did, man. He just iframed through that shit. This stupid ass Goron dodge roll fueled by poop. The Goron dodge roll fueled by feces. All right, just suicide him. Yeah, God, how's it feel? How could you do this to me? You're Ganondorf's servant. Hear my name and tremble. I am Schlimp, hero of the Gorons. I mean, you're not. I was eating some hot Duke over there. Because remember, Gorons are actually able to live forever because they eat rocks, which makes them poop. And then their poop is actually rocks, which means they just eat the poop rocks in this just like never-ending cycle. Because the poop rock is nutrient for them. And they actually, their bodies like reformulate the poop rock nutrient as they like, you know, excrete it. So that's actually how Gorons live. In case you didn't know, the actual Dad named me Schlimp after you because you're so brave. Yeah, if there's ever Schlimp, it's definitely, if there was ever a trait of Schlimp, it's definitely bravery. I would say it's more akin to stupidity, but you know, it's fine. Is his name always Schlimp, or is it just the same as yours? I like how Kramer thought his name was Schlimp. That makes me so happy. Well, that's the lore, Garrison. I mean, I didn't write it. That's what they wanted. That's what they wanted everybody to know. Maybe he will calm down if you talk to him. What do you want to ask him? I want to ask about your reproductive system and also how you eat your own poop rocks. And he's just like, wow. He's like, there's some pretty strong implications there that you're asking about my sexual reproductive system. I wouldn't even say that Goron face is actually like super Schlimp. I think the Goron face is just stupid. Like, it's just fucking stupid. I don't even have like a word for Goron face. Like if I had to make one up like on the fly, it would be like Buzz Gungo. Because like they're just looking stupid as hell, man. Like they got that big Buzz Gungo face. Buzz Gungo is also very hard to say, so I don't think I would actually use that. What's up, Panic? How's it going, man? Welcome to the slow start stream because Nick's moving at like 40 miles per hour right now, and we should be probably doing about 60 or 70 in this area. Yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know if like I'd have to make up a new word for it. And Buzz Gungo is about what I've got. Like, you just look at their face, feeling Buzz Gungo. You know, if Gorons actually have rocks on their back too, do you think that means they can eat poop? Do you think they grow poop rocks? Oh, like, is that where the? Oh my God, that's where the poop comes out. All right, he gives you the Goron tunic. That's it. I couldn't for the life of me remember if we actually had to buy that with the adult wallet or not. But then I don't actually think the adult wallet is required for anything other than like certain heart containers. I can't remember if any of that matters. The Goron's the only race that doesn't evolve into random ass different race, like the fish people and the bird people and the elf people and the leaves. I guess Goron's just, I mean, they're already rocks, right? Like their backs are, guys, that's where the rock excrement goes. So I mean, I guess they're already rocks. So like theoretically, would you like it if the Gorons in like the next Legend of Zelda? What, Cock Hitler? What can I help you with? Would you like it if in like the next Zelda game, if like the Gorons were just actually just sentient rocks that just didn't move? Well, like, that's what I'm asking, Hardzu, right? So, like, yeah, that's where they store it, but, like, is that where, like, the excrement also comes out? Like, it just, like, squeezes out of their back, and, like, that's where the rocks form that the other Gorons can then, like, pick and choose, like, which poop rock they want to eat? What do I hate more? Gorons or gnomes? Well, you just gave me the idea of what a Goron gnome would look like, and it hurts. Real bad. Real bad. Like, is that the only lead up for the fire temple is talking to Schlemp? I think that's it. I'm trying to remember what else you need. I know you can hook shot in the, I think you go up the mountain and then you can hook shot into the actual temple. You think Goromes would be cute? I don't know. I think I hate gnomes more because at least Gorons aren't like they're stupid as hell, but they're not necessarily malicious. Whereas like gnomes are out there trying to get their diaper changed and like on Moonguard like with night elves, and I can't handle that shit. Like I can't. Like need I remind you of this? I think this image is still locked and loaded. Like need I remind you of this? You look at that image for 1 second, you tell me if Gorons are worse than gnomes. Like I hate Gorons, but my God, can you imagine? Can you imagine having to live life like that? Robo, it's your server, man. Robo, was this you? I know you've been RPing lately. And I know you like elves. So... Because we had it at the... God, no! Why did you have that image ready to hand? Because it was up last night. I don't know, Dodge. That's a great question, honestly. Like, I don't know. Yeah, no, I had that up last night. So yeah, we were locked and loaded and ready to go. Don't worry about it. Everything's perfect. Oh my God, did I just iframe that shit? Is this Dark Soul? Oh my God. What a good way to celebrate your birthday. Well, it was at the end of the night, you know? We were talking about like... Because we were talking about the fucking gnome face or some shit, and I was like, does anybody have the original image? Excuse me? How did you not get killed by the fucking onslaught of rock? Oh, class, you know I had to do it to him. The day I stop giving Robo shit is the day we're no longer friends. Because I mean, like, what else would life be? Robo will tell me if I pick on him too much. I expect everybody, whoever I've ever picked on, to tell me if they feel like I picked on him too much. I expect everybody to do that. As adults, if I have messed with you too much, you can say, Nick, would you stop picking on me? And I'll say, okay. And I will say, I'm sorry, I did not mean to hurt your feelings. I pick on me, please. Probably gonna be a lot of step on me, please, when we do Sekiro. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Oh my God. Now that is fucking majestic. I like how his beard just looks like a little zipper. Deceiver, you're weird and like anime and you smell like cheese. You smell like cheese. Yeah, like one day like Robo like sends me some shit that he knows I'm gonna fucking riff on. And I'm just like, that's good, Robo. I'm proud of you. And he's gonna be like, what the fuck? What the fuck's wrong with you? Okay? Like, you good? Fucking, you good? Be like, I didn't immediately get shit for this. What happened? Circular, might I ask exactly what cheese gun has to do in this case? Of anything? Oh, because Deceiver smells like cheese? That does make sense. Fetish not appeased. My fetish is getting fired by Activision. Thanks, Activision. Should I just change the name of the stream to that? My fetish is getting fired by Activision. Please fire me, Daddy. Thanks, Activision. Okay, hang on a second. Cheeker has brought up a very good point, and it has bothered me a lot. I don't think the flaming rocks were coming from the volcano. I think the flaming rocks were actually the big orange shit flying down the mountain. Well, thank you, Cheeker, for officially ruining this game for me, because I'm pretty sure Big Orin is the one who's shitting massive rocks that just keep crashing into you. So you're just getting run over by Goron food and also their feces. You have ruined this game for me. Agora needs more fiber. No, they don't need fiber. They need more rock. Like all that all that down there, that is in fact, that's a trail of Duke. And all the shit that's been rolling downhill, that's also him. Yeah, I mean, we're done. Like, there's no way I can play this game anymore. Knowing that this thing is shit has collided with my face bothers me in just such a way. Just such a way. Look at him. He's so fucking pleased about it, too. He's like, touch my shit. And I'm like, yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. Let's hope your mouth wasn't open. I'm pretty sure since it's Lonk, his mouth was open. Speaking of which, have you guys seen that fucking video of Lonk screaming for like a minute and 30 seconds or some shit? Because it's one of those like dumbass YouTube things, but I still laughed. I fucking laughed. Like this shit fucking got me, and it was, I don't know if it was the sheer like persistence of it or something. Like I don't know what it was, but where is it? Oh, Link running. That's what it is. Yeah. Yeah, no, this about fucking killed me, man. And like I was full hog going in on this, ready to just hate it. But no, we're going to watch this together. Yeah, I think I was sold like the minute he's like starts like just like winding down like I don't know what it was about it, man, but it killed me. Like it just fucking he just runs off the fucking mountain. I'm like, well, there he goes. Yeah, the wind down just fucking killed. Like that's when I was hooked. Like at first I was like, oh my god, this is just cancer. What is this? Like I was just looking at it. I'm like, this is so fucking stupid. But then the wind down hit, and man, there it is. It's not in Discord, but it damn sure can be. It damn sure can be. Hang on a second. It definitely can be. God damn, dude. Just fucking like... Oh, shit. How did I find that? It was just in my YouTube recommended, and I was like, what the fuck is this? And I was like, oh, I see. It's some hot stupid. Okay, apparently this is not the way out of here. I think you have to... Ah! Well, good times, everybody. Yeah, I think you have to go through the... Yeah, you gotta go through the Goron area, don't you? What if I made that one of the like donation sounds? Should I do that? Can you hookshot this? I don't think you can. I don't think you can get close enough. Yeah, no, just steal that. Just fucking steal it. I definitely have to reach out to that guy and be like, hey man, can I get your permission to use this as a fucking notification sound? I guess he doesn't own the sound. I mean, it's literally Link's fucking scream just slowed down and sped up. I don't know, Kramer. I actually don't think it, based off like YouTube's thing, I don't think it actually had anything to do with what I was watching. Actually, it might have been, because I was that was when I was looking into like some Breath of the Wild mods. Which, by the way, there might be a new Breath of the Wild. There might be another Breath of the Wild stream coming here soon, because there are some like the modding community for Breath of the Wild is no fucking joke. Like they have done some crazy shit. Like outside of the memes, like I'm talking like actual like content changes. Like there's a dude who did like a rebalancer mod that like makes the game more difficult and like but also like more fair in certain ways. There's one that changes out like like literally has a fully animated, like rigged up like Linkle if you want to do that. And like it has like custom armor sets like made for her that actually like look very similar to the main ones, but like they're like revised to like fit that. It's actually crazy, man. Like there's like some crazy stuff for that game. Oh no, I do the Wii U version. Because like you can run that fucking game in 4K with like new shaders. And like you can run it in like 4K with new shaders at 60 frames per second. You can disable the fog effect. You can change like the render distance. Like it's fucking crazy, man. Like when I like dove into that, I was like, oh my god. I was like, they have gone deep. Like I was not prepared for like just how much like they had done. Probably Haratsu. Yeah, like Semu is just awesome. Like, and yeah, basically they use the Wii U version. There's like a patcher tool that you patch the mods and like repack them and things like that. You can mod the shit out of that game. And like I said, there are like rebalancers. There are things that change like weapon and item locations to be a bit more balanced. There are things that change like food buffs to not be like so overpowered. There are like, it's all kinds of crazy shit, man. Like things that make enemies hit harder. You take more dead. Like it's really cool. Like, and I was like, dude, we should do like a challenge run with that, like with that enabled and do like a model swap or something like that. So I have a question, Mildly Infinite, and this is not an attack. I'm just curious. How far did you actually get in the game? Because I think pretty much every person who had an issue with the weapon durability in that game only played for maybe about 3 or 4 hours. Because the weapon durability changes a lot as you get towards the late game. Like, a lot. Like, it's way different. And, like, because if weapons didn't have you have to understand that game would suck. If the weapons didn't have durability, that game would fucking suck. So you beat it. Okay. So that's cool. That means you went through the whole thing. That game would fundamentally not work because it would actually lower the drive to find new stuff if your weapons weren't breaking. Because, like, then you would get, like... Then if you knew the location of, like, a Royal Claymore or something like that and you went and picked it up, the game is then trivialized. Because then you have a Royal Claymore at the start of the game that will not break. And, like... I think that mod actually changed some weapon durability to make some things break faster and some things break slower. Like, I think he increased, like, weapon durability of the items... of the weaker items that are on the starting island. So if you're doing the hard mode or whatever, it's not as, like, ridiculous. ₹200. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's how you start the big orange sword thing. I didn't start. What'd you say? Also, hi. Yeah, no, like, I love Breath of the Wild, and I genuinely think that game would break completely if you, like, just had everything. Where am I going? Yes, weapon attachment in that game is, like, not the ideal way to, like, go at it. No, not to get the big boy wallet, just to go do the thing. This little teaser thing with Sekiro, nothing spoiler-esque, just something silly. Did you send it to me on... Discord? Oh, yeah. You know what's funny? There's apparently an item in Sekiro called Ungo or something, or like Ungo's Blessing or some shit. I shit you not, I've been sent that more than like 12 times. Like, so many people have sent me that. I'm like, oh, Lord. I was like, oh, God. Yeah, no, to get into like the fire temple, I don't know where the hell to go. Dad told me not to let anybody follow him to the temple, but only you, Schlamp, can save everyone. I'm sure that the shop owner who is hiding somewhere right now will also help you. Now I'll tell you about the secret passage to the fire temple. Try to move the statue inside to Boombee's room. All right, because this is open now because we fixed whatever. Oh, just the image of an item called like Ungo's Blessing in Sekiro. I have been sent that like a ton of times. Which is really funny, actually. By different people. And, like, I guess at the minute everybody saw Ungo's Blessing, they immediately thought of me, I guess. Because Ungo Bungo, whatever. You act like I'm not predictable, Juju. At this stream, every night is predictable. I mean, it's like somebody gonna donate or something. Nick gonna be like, "What the fuck?" and scream, and then gonna be like, hopefully, profusely thank someone for the next like 5 minutes. I don't want anybody to ever think they're unappreciated. Nick gonna see thing that broke it. Nick gonna yell at it. Nick gonna try to have some insightful thing to say about it. I mean, everything's predictable, right? It's all Shark. What you doing there, Shark? She comes in like, fuck, it's hot in here. I don't have a fire tunic. I'm burning up. Just literally on fire. Also, Zombie, thank you for the host, buddy. How's it going? How it be? Well, you insulted yourself, Juju. You're like, oh, we're nothing but predictable. And I'm like, yeah. I mean, we all are. Anytime poop gets brought up, I will laugh. I chic harp string, not a blaze in literal volcano. I don't know. Maybe those harp strings are made out of like fire retardant material. Hey, killer, what's up, dude? All ready to hear that OG Fire Temple theme because they ruined it? Forward for the dollar. Oh, oh, Laffy Man. Shake it, Laffy Man. He's doing it. Look at him undulating. He's doing it. Thank you, Boris, for the $1. I appreciate it, man. I was about to say something about the bits leaderboard, and then I realized it's all over the place. Because fucking you got old Strack up there who's got like a ton of it. You got Zombie who got a ton, and you got Iggy. Who all's on the bit board? We got Sturk and Frist. We got Zombie and Scond. We got Iggy and Thrid. We got Dom and Fruff. We got Zoltan and Fiff. Lazy, does it seem like a schlamp? I see you again. Jutsu Smasher. What the fuck was that fire jutsu bullshit? And then you got nut jutsu. Can you imagine if you could do that with Deku nuts in this? Just fucking phase out of existence. Like, imagine how easy half of these temples would be. Like, you get to the boss room, you just Deku nut out. You just nut all over it. And then they're like, damn. Damn, he nutting on us. I think you can get big orans before the water temple, right? Like, maybe we'll do that. All right, Fuego Temple, let's do. Nah, I don't think so. I don't think so, squad. That's silly. You don't pick safe places to do things. That's bitch. That's big bitch. So we talk about this every year, but pay close attention to the music in here because this music actually was removed. Due to it wasn't even like we've talked about it like every year we've done this, but it's always good to clarify. Apparently Nintendo did not change the music in here. Like, so there's Islamic chanting in this like theme. And everybody thought that Nintendo did it to like, you know, try to like they changed it because they were worried about like backlash or whatever. When in reality, it was actually changed in I think version 1.1, which was actually changed prior to the game even coming out in Japan or like the English countries or anything like it was changed before the game even hit market. Because obviously somebody noticed it and they just decided to change it. Because everybody thought that like there was like some like backlash from like, you know, like Islamic community or something like that. And that was not the case. And like that was not what happened. And so as it turns out, they just changed it before the game even came out just to change it. So which is really disappointing because in version 1.0 of the game, I mean, the music is really cool, right? Like it really, regardless of it being like a, you know, obviously a language and a religion that's rooted in reality, it fits surprisingly well in the Fire Temple. Like it just sounds cool. There was also some iconography in the Spirit Temple that was the that had like some Islamic imagery in it too. So good job, Orc. Because version 1.0 had been printed already. Kramer's, so like there were already copies of the game that had that music. And I guess the version 1.1 carts weren't shipped out until the initial wave of 1.0 carts like were shipped. So I guess whatever. So it was a minor build revision, and I think they had already printed some cartridges or something like that, and like they couldn't do anything about it, I guess. Yeah, it's the mirror shield is the mirror isn't the mirror shield the one with the like the iconography on it or whatever? Vagrant, we're talking about some shit you'd probably be interested in that we talked about every year. Also, it's good to see you. Yeah, no, my Legend of Zelda Ocarina has the original music too. I think that's actually my original Ocarina cart though. Are they actually worth like a decent amount? Because I mean I've got one. And I don't have any any affinity for it. I actually wouldn't mind giving away some of my older games. Like at some point, maybe for like our like, I don't know, 4th or 5th year of like partnership or something like that, I could give away. I'd actually love to give away so I've got the first games that were played on Bitter Bits were Resident Evil 2 on PS1, Pokemon Snap, and Star Fox 64. I've actually got them right up there. I actually thought about giving those away at some point if somebody wanted to have some like OG bit stuff from when this show was like started. It's like, I mean, I would like to keep them for sentimental reasons, but like, I don't know, maybe people would really get a kick of like kick out of having that or something like that. Be like, well, if you like the show, here's like the first couple games that were played. My parents didn't let me buy this game because they thought it was satanic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I know that feel, Cheeker. I've told you before, my mother thought that the Nintendo was created to poison the minds of American youth so that the Japanese could take over again. But you gotta remember her dad fought in the Pacific briefly in World War II. So, you know, like obviously her sentiments towards the Japanese were not exactly the best. Yeah, I think like, yeah, there's definitely the people that listen to like the crazy folks at church, but I think in this case, I mean, a lot happened, you know, to that generation, so, you know, and their parents. War is crazy. Yeah, I know, that was anime, right? Whoop, oopsie poopsie. I think you're supposed to go in that room with the Gorin, maybe? Oh, God, yeah, the Fire Temple's gonna take me some time to get my, Satanic Panic. Actually, the name of a song off of, Feed Me's new album. She was right, but not for the reasons she thought. Yeah, it's kind of funny, like, how, like, in a way, like, we joke about that, and, like, like, how anime was a fucking mistake. But, I don't know, man. Reporting from the hotel in Portland, waiting on food. God, you would be in Portland. You would be in Portland. You fucking would be. You got any squirt yurt stories, or has it been fairly tame this round? Oh yeah, the D&D scare was definitely real too, man. People were like super worried about that. When in reality, you know, it was just a game. Like at its core, that's all it was. It was just a game people played. Nothing, you know, no different than like a board game. It was just a different type of thing, right? Suppose the tax man, he comes to town. What? I'm gonna have to be visiting the tax man soon, man. I gotta get that shit paid by April, so fun. I would never wish having to do small business taxes on like my worst enemy. It sucks. I know you've told me to move there, Junk. To be with my people. To be with all the other hipsters. Join stream. Hey, what's up, Kerbachev? How's it going? Punch the tax man with C4. Well, I refer to the tax man as like my guy who does like my taxes for me because all that shit. Are you religious me? Am I free to go? Yay, poop rock! A wall that you could destroy with the Goron's special crop. Ah, yes. I like eating bombs and doo-doo. Yeah, D&D was a weird thing. Yeah, there was an Onion article actually that was no, it was an article that wasn't on the Onion, but it damn sure read like an Onion article. It was you know what? Let me actually find it because it was I gotta get the actual name of this because it was like this was like something else, man. Let me go to not r/not the Onion. See if I can find this. God, where is it? It was about like violence in video games. I don't know if I'll be able to find it again. It was really good. There's one that says flat earthers plan big bold cruise to the edge of the world. Because r/not the Onion is shit that you read the article and you think it's a fucking Onion article, but it's absolutely not. New Jersey Transit blames Dunkin' Donuts for late opening station entrance. Oh my god, some of this shit, man. Yeah, I don't think I can find it. Yeah, it was about like violence in video games or something. I think it had to do with like how there was like a proposed like somebody was proposing that they start taxing like violent video games because like it was they wanted to like propose taxes on violent video games because of the social impact of the fact that like shooters are, you know, being inspired by like violent video games or some shit. It was fucking ridiculous. I looked at it, I was like, you have got to be kidding me. I was like, this has got to be a joke. I was like, God. Yeah, it was like Pennsylvania or something like that, man. It was ridiculous. Like, yeah, I was putting the taxes on the damn video games because they're making people kill people. It's like, yeah, that's it, dude. The Legend of Souls, yeah, Paul, we're doing it, man. That's it, yeah, the Pennsylvania video game violence tax. This isn't the article because, like, the article name was like the article was like the way it was like worded was fucking hilarious. Stop auto-playing. I told you to stop. Yeah, under a bill introduced to the state's General Assembly, any game with an M or AO rating would be subject to a 10% tax. Tax revenue would go towards a fund that is earmarked to enhance safety measures in Pennsylvania school districts. Oh my god. I love how people always think that like the NRA is going to be like against shit like this. They're not. The NRA is always like, they love shit like this. Anytime like there's like a gun scare of like, oh my god, they're coming for my guns, or like anything like that, what kind of sales do you think skyrocket amongst like fear mongers? Guns. Because they want to get their goddamn guns before, you know, Obama comes and like steals the guns. Yeah, so like everybody thinks that the NRA like hates shit like that and that they would like lobby against it. No, they love gun control. Like, they love the mention of gun control because that immediately means that gun sales are going to go up for them, which is all they fucking care about. They just want to make sure that market stays nice and healthy. Because, like, if they're actually, you know, if it's just like, if it continues the way it is, where you can purchase a firearm pretty much at any time in the United States, of course, the drive to purchase a firearm is going to be much lower because it's the perceived concept of like limited stock, right? Oh, great, Zoltan. Yep. Yeah, restriction to drive up sales. It's definitely, it's a classic. So keep that in mind next time you think like, oh, the NRA is like doing some bullshit. No, they love that crap. They love that crap, man. There was also an article about like how there was a transgender, I believe it was a male to, no, it was female to male individual, and like the Catholic Church, like I forget what fucking country this was in, but like the Catholic Church like stepped up to like stop like a hysterectomy or something like that. Like they like stepped up and like stopped the procedure and like all this other shit, and everybody's like, wow, if only the Catholic Church like reacted this fast to, you know, any of the weird accusations that are made against them with the whole like, you know, molestation and all that shit. And Robo, you think the United States is bad, man? Like other countries are even worse about some of this shit. Like it's people just get so involved like in other people's business, man. It's like just fucking let it go, man. I don't even care if you're like, you know, if you're like against the whole like transgender thing, or I don't even care what you believe. Just fucking stop and just who cares? Like God, the thing that blows my mind is like I don't know about you guys, but like certain like mundane adult tasks can like wear me out sometimes, and maybe it's because of depression or whatever. Like simple things can wear me out. The fact that people can get like zealous about shit that is just so irrelevant to them, like as an adult, I'm like, God, I wish I had like your energy. I wish I had your energy to be angry about thing that literally doesn't even affect you. Like, good God, man. Like, sign me the fuck up, dude. If you got energy like that to be upset about some random procedure that someone's having, like, God, give me that energy. Give me that, dude. Like, holy shit, that's good. Yeah, lots of parts of Africa are generally in quite a bit of turmoil, yeah. And that is something that happens, yeah. Nick, you young, you're kissing a hug. I mean, I know I ain't like super old, but man, I think about like all these like codgers that just get so angry about shit. Maybe they're just bored. Like maybe they just don't have anything to bitch about anymore, and like so they just do this. I don't know, man. I don't know how people stay so fired up on their convictions with stuff like that, because it just seems like so irrelevant. But I mean, they do. But the point of it was like it was really funny to just watch somebody just call that whole thing out, like, wow, if only the Catholic Church stepped up as fast on the allegations made against them. I think there's either a key in this room, or the key is like back this way or something. Fuck, top 10 times my dumbass forgot Nick's birthday. Hope you had a day. I did, man. It was fun. We had a good time. We had a good time playing the Ocarina yesterday. I'm having a good time. Playing it tonight. You found Ungo? What, like in Sekiro or what? Whatever. Yeah, there's always a healthy round of I don't like thing, man. Love that shit. It's okay if you don't like thing. Like whatever, man. Just fucking stop. What, Dodge? What? Wow. That's an interesting claim. Holy hell. Wow. Alorba missed bitter birthday. Happy late birthday, my dude. Had mine yesterday. Well, happy birthday, Jonesy. I didn't know we shared it. I think we've talked about this before, though. Hope your birthday went well, too. Also, Scorch, thank you for the Prime sub, buddy. I appreciate it, man. How are you doing tonight? I would look at that person, I'd be like, I don't think you understand the definition of that word. I'm leaving. But like, I don't think you understand like what that word means and the weight it carries. Don't just throw it around like that. Oh. was like, that is not how this works, man. Yeah, like it's like in a roundabout way, like they end up taking it like so lightly by like they're trying to like convey weight, I think, by like what they're saying, and then they end up making those around them take it lightly because they're misusing it or whatever, and it just sucks even more weight like out of it. So fucking crazy, man. People are nuts. People fucking crazy. Well, there's a bit of a problem when it comes to, like, support has become a very interesting thing in today's society. Like, there's a lot of, like, weirdness when it comes, like, the idea is that we should support everybody, right? I mean, obviously not, you know, people who are shitlords, but, like, the idea is that we should probably, like, support other human beings in general. And, the issue is that, like, in some cases we've gotten away from that, and, like, only special, like, some people think that, like, only special interest groups or people who are different in some capacity from the norm deserve to be supported and, like, you know, allowed to have opinions and things like that, and like that turns into its own problem. You know, where really you should be loving everybody and supporting everybody in their endeavors on a day-to-day basis, and again, unless it's, you know, immoral or whatever, but that's what we should be doing. But the reality is, like, some people just in the effort to support, like, in the effort to support smaller groups or more downtrodden groups in general, like, they end up just, like, hating those who are not in that group. I've seen that happen a few times. That's always, like, really depressing. Because, like, that's not, like, the idea of it, right? Like, the idea of it's to, like, love everybody, but people get the wrong idea sometimes. Yeah, being nice to each other is 3 hard. Yeah, way too hard. Way too hard, man. Oh yeah, I mean that's a whole nother topic, right? That's about, like, the whole, you know, that rolls back to some old shit of, like, how men aren't allowed to have feelings, and, like, how men can't be abused because yada yada whatever, and it's like, all right, man. All right, man, whatever you say. You know, I see how you really feel about this. That make me the big depresso espresso. Guys, it's been big topics tonight, man. Big topics. We're over here just running around as Zorondo of legend. We big topic. Yeah. There's a good bit of it, Empress. A lot of this was changed. Yeah, and it all came from Gorin poop, which is obviously the most important thing to talk about. Uncle Bungo not want feelings, only want health insurance and 401k. 401k. Also, Sinless, you asked what a 401k was earlier. It is typically a match savings account that has certain types of tax rules associated with it. Typically, 401ks are sponsored by the company you work for, and you can normally do a contribution to your 401k, which is effectively a glorified savings account in a lot of ways, is the best way to put it, I guess. And in a lot of cases with certain companies, they will do matching. They either match like 50 cents on the dollar or like $1 for dollar, whatever it may be. And that's what a 401k is. Kath? No, Social Security is a sham and will be gone by its time of use for us. That's the one that'll be gone. The millennials and all this shit, we'll be paying into Social Security, but we will probably never see it. No, 401k matching is going away because company loyalty has gone away. And that is the fault of the employers and the employees. More so on the employers more than anything. Yeah, company loyalty has just fallen apart. Like, it used to be that you would, like, you'd pick a job, and you would, most of the time, stay there, and you would slowly work your way up, and you would turn that into your career. Whereas, like, job jumping happens a lot more these days, and as a result, company loyalty has fallen to the wayside, and companies haven't exactly done the best job of trying to keep people in the first place. So that causes people to leave more often. So companies aren't doing enough on their end, and as a result, people have become very apathetic towards companies, which leads to a different type of mindset when it comes to working at a place and hoping to move up. But companies don't fairly compensate people who move up sometimes. They don't promote people within. More often enough, they end up outsourcing a lot of times for like different things that they could do here because it's cheaper. Fuck me in the ass. Question is, if I die, will I appear back up there at the door we just came out of? I think we will. Well, no, dying won't do that. That'll fuck it up. I meant like falling into a hole or something like that. It looks like I'm walking all the way back around, so congratulations to me. I think Bitter Pun might have the most powerful energy of any emote. Bitter Pun's pretty fucking cute. I mean, that's just because Gresno cute. Look at him. I mean, he's just Shenron. I'm sorry, Shenlong. Well, I mean, automation and, like, other factors, of course, those play a role, too. But, yeah, I mean, company loyalty is falling apart. Like, and it is mostly the fault of the employers, but it's also the fault of the employees in some cases. But more of that is their response as a result of what the employers have done. So, it's a fuckus. I mean, the whole thing's a fuckus. Company my stepfather's mother used to work for, or work at, kept firing veteran employees to hire new employees because the new employees cost less. And Eric Koala says that's cause for discrimination. It depends on the state they're in. Some states can honestly just do that and pretty much get away with it. And also, you have to be really careful because, like, they normally have the red tape and the fine print, and then they've got the lawyers to back that shit up. So it gets real shitty. I don't think that rich white man wants... I don't think they don't want workers' rights. I think they're just less interested in... They're less interested in the value of their employees because people are easily replaceable. And it's still like a hirer's like kind of market, right? Like they hold the power because, you know, jobs aren't as plenty as they used to be for whatever factors those may be. So they unfortunately hold the... They unfortunately hold that pretty well. I mean, like, they're able to kind of get away with whatever the fuck they want. There's a lot of shit that's kind of run unchecked for quite some time in the United States, but... Yeah, that's actually what I like about Bitter Gun, because it's threatening, but, like, it's, like, comedic threatening. Like, boy. Like, boy. Like, oh shit, Ness got a gun. Watch the fuck out, dude. I think it's because of how, like, nonsensical it is, right? Also, to all the people who I've seen pop in tonight that I didn't get to reply to on Discord who said happy birthday yesterday, I really appreciate it. Like, thank you guys so much for remembering that if you didn't make it to the stream and still taking the time to say happy birthday and stuff. That was very, very nice of you guys. And I wanted to say thank you very much for doing that. It was very sweet of you. Well, I mean, like, when it came to job security for me, like in any of my jobs, like I said, I've only been fired from one job, and two, and I deserved one of them. And the other one was actually somebody else's fault that I got blamed for, but it wasn't exactly a high-profile job in the first place, so it didn't really fucking matter. I was a waiter, for Christ's sake. It was somebody else's error that I got the backlash for, and I'm actually glad I got fired because I really didn't need to be working there. These people suck. And I was very young too, so it didn't matter. But the, you know, it was definitely a stepping stone job. That was not a permanent career. But like I've always kind of banked my job security on just being good at my job and making myself like trying to be so good at whatever position I was in that they could not get rid of me. The only one that didn't apply to was probably my last job, because I was just, there was no way in hell I could keep up with the people who were far more interested in what we were doing as a company. Because I'll be honest, like, so my last job was very focused around it was IT for, it was managed services for like for other companies, right? So like we did IT for other businesses, and I lost a lot of my drive in that job, because in the job I was in prior, it was mainly on like a customer by customer basis, and in a lot of cases I felt good because I was able to use my knowledge to help people out of a bind. You know, my shit's broken, it's not working, and you know, I've got this stuff I need to do, and this and this, or I've got a paper due, or I've got this, whatever, right? Like I felt like I was helping people. The kind of crushing reality of my last job was that since I did IT for businesses, I felt like I was only enabling people who had problems. It's like, cool, I just solved this problem, but I solved a problem for somebody who probably hates their fucking job anyway based off of the way they act, right? And does that make sense? Like, I felt like all I was doing was enabling people to continue doing a job that they hated doing. And I lost, like, all the drive that I had, because instead of feeling like I was using my ability to work well with computers and, you know, fix them and solve problems, I wasn't able to use my problem solving for something that I felt was, like, a good thing, right? Like, I'm just sitting there like, you know, I can't access my email to do this, and this, or whatever. You know, I'm working on some shit. And then, like, at the end of it, I mean, like, oh, thanks for getting that fixed. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, wow, all I did over the course of that last hour to fix this problem was enable this person to once again get back to work at the job they don't like, right? Like, and that felt so shitty. It just felt so bad. And I felt like I was using a skill that I had worked for, and it just sucked. And at that job, like, there were people who had been there 10 years or more, and like, I knew that I could never compete with them because of their like internal, not only their experience, but their internal understanding that I would be on the chopping block before them in almost every case, because I just hadn't been around as long. And I think that's and it just felt shitty. I didn't get fired from that job. I quit that one for reasons that people who have been watching this show for a while already know. And it just kind of sucked, right? Because it was like, I don't know, like, that's the worst feeling. And like, I'm just sitting there thinking, I'm like, well, I'm using my skills for something that I feel like is not a good thing anymore, and that just sucked. So I didn't really have the drive to be like the best at my job, because I didn't feel like I was doing anything of worth. And I know I was, right? And there were two different types of clients that we had. There were the like more like government entity stuff, and then there was the more like privatized like business clients, right? The privatized business clients I didn't mind too much, because I knew that I was helping them at least get their shit working, and they were able to do their business and earn money and support their families. And like, you know what I mean? Like, anything that was like a for-profit thing, cool. Like, I felt like I was doing I felt like I was doing a oh, I actually made that. I didn't know that. I felt like I was doing an okay thing, because I'm helping people with their livelihood, right? Like, their business. And that felt okay. But it was when I would do work for the government clients that felt like shitty, because then I'm just sitting there looking at it like, you know, this jackass that's just like kind of a jerk who works in like something for a government entity, and like they got a bad attitude, and like I know they hate their job, and I know like that it's just like some bureaucratic bullshit where like there's redundancy, and like how are you even still employed here, because like, you know, like why does the government still have you working there? You clearly have no idea what you're doing. You're not the bright, like all this shit. And then you feel real bad about those. And because it's just like, you're just talking to this person, you're like, God, you suck. Like, and not all of them were like that. Like, a lot of the government people were actually really cool, but like you get those couple of those people, right, that just you're just like, why do they even pay you, right? Like, you have that moment of just like, what are you, right? Like, you know, that whole thing. And I don't know, man. Like, it's just one of those situations where it felt shitty helping people, as opposed to it feeling like a really awesome thing that, like, I was using my talents, I guess, at the time to like solve people's problems and stuff like that. Alex says, hey, what's up, Nick? Missed y'all, but gotta ask the obligatory Sekiro question. Just got in here. What obligatory Sekiro question? You mean, like, am I gonna play it? Yeah, I'm just not playing it the first few nights because, like, as many people have said it, they wandered into this stream. Thank God you're not playing Sekiro. Because I think people are already sick of seeing it. Because if you go to the browse page right now and you go to, like, your follow list, I would wager that more than 50% of the people you follow are probably playing Sekiro right now. And I'm not getting in that mess, man. I'm just not. Like, I'm not jumping into that, right? Like, that's just... I'll wait a few days. Oh god! Oh god, my reality's falling apart again. I can't handle it. Reality's falling apart. Oh yeah, that was strategic, 100%. Thank you for noticing. Please clap. Again, please clap. All right, there was a one of the Goron things opened up, and I think it's the one like down here somewhere. I gotta find that. Dude, you know what we should do? We should play through all the Metal Gear games again soon, and just lament the fact that, you know, we're never getting another one. So, let's have a good little pity party. Where is that Goron cell here? I know we opened one up. I think. Maybe we didn't. I give my life not for on home, but for you. Near the wall? Which wall? Not this one over here, is it? Woo! Did I ever play Chrono Trigger again? Yeah, absolutely. Chrono Trigger took, I think like, what, 3 or 4 days last time? Chrono Trigger definitely hit that point of like, oh my god, like we have to do something else soon. Oh, come on! Near the fire slug. Wait, like the fire slug that's like still up, or the fire slug that was like on the ladder? Got it. Oh, it's up on the, it's up top? Oh shit. Well, that's big. That's big doo-doo. Thank you, Vailman. I appreciate that, man. It was the old, I don't know if HBD means happy birthday or if it means how be do. I mean, it could go either way. It could go either way, honestly. Oh, there we go. Hey, man, I caught wind of your birthday. Had to drop in shortly. I had a really shitty week. Romance stuff. Things are getting better again. So I really hope you have a damn good one. Beard looks slick, by the way. See you folks soon. Well, thank you, Vailman. You have a good night, man. And I'm sorry things are going rough, but I hope it improves. Hope it improves, man. I'm rooting and tooting for you. It's both if you want. Or we're gonna make fun of Ocarina of Time's game design because it's okay. I was making fun of it last night. And how much I love this game, but then how much, like, weirdness there is. Because, God, is there some weirdness. No, my pee-pee hurts! Fuck! Oh, I hate this dungeon. Ugh. The worst. I don't hate it. I actually like this one. I actually like this one. Well, it gets old and it has like a very abrupt shift where like after you get the hammer, you feel like you do the same shit like 2 or 3 times in a row, especially with the mini boss. And then like, it's so weird, man. Like this one is weird. I still like it, but let's play Chrono Cross instead. People have been trying to get me to play Chrono Cross. I haven't played it since I was a kid. It's really a dungeon according to the gore and lore from earlier. What, just in regards to like the I'll do it again. Just in regards to like the fact that the Gorons eat their own poop and all that shit. And that their poop formulates on their back and then like that's how you nothing like a good hot Goron Duke that they throw at you on a mountain. Bunga bunga! Oh, I guess this wasn't a free the Goron thing. This is like a chest for a key, or maybe yeah, okay. Wasn't this like right on the cusp of like game design theory starting to be a thing? I mean, I would say like game design and like theory in general started with the very first video game. Like, I mean, they all have like those like foundational elements of like, you know, what makes a game fun. Even shit like Pong. I mean, like, you know, there's elements of the addictive nature and like the satisfaction of, you know, winning or whatever the hell it is. You know, whatever it may be, it was all there, right? No, that's Goron poop rolling around on the floor, DZ Mine. We found out that the rolling fiery boulders on Death Mountain are actually the big Goron's shit. Oh, is Dancer going to be a healer? Or are they going to be healer support? I just want to play a Gunbreaker, man. I think that's going to be fun. Looking forward to it. Playing through Final Fantasy VIII recently got me on the train for that. I was like, yeah, I'm down to use a Gunblade as my primary weapon. I'm actually curious to see what happens at BlizzCon this year. Is there anybody who's gonna like interested in going to that? Because I had an idea. I had an idea about BlizzCon. Because I was thinking if enough people like wanted to try to go to that like we could get a fucking like house out there, rent that shit, and we could have like a little mini BitterCon at fucking BlizzCon. I don't know, I thought that might be fun. Hey Jabberwocky, how's it going? I don't know if anybody be interested in that though. Like that's not something I know if like wow. Not something if I know like people would be like care about or would have any interest in doing. But this would be a BlizzCon where they announce a new WoW expansion, and like I did the one last year, and I don't know if I really feel like doing it again. But I honestly feel like last year's BlizzCon was a very strange one to go to because it had the whole like Diablo Immortal shit show, and the years where a new WoW X-Pack gets announced are generally the ones that are like you know, crazy. Like that's where shit just goes like off the rails because everybody just poops their pants, right? So I don't know. I kind of at least once. God damn it. Kind of like once in my life want to see a fucking like WoW expansion get announced. Like I feel like that's got to be a kind of like a magic moment. So I don't know. That's something I've always wanted to see, which I knew wasn't going to happen last year, but you know. Frame, it's actually a good bit better, man. I've been playing for the past couple weeks. I've already got my Demon Hunter back up to like 403, 404, somewhere in that area. Just been spamming Mythic Pluses and just having a great time with it. Azurite gear is a little bit easier to get now, and it's not as shitty as it was trait-wise and things like that. Some of the dungeons got fixed, so they're not like bullshit broken like they were at the beginning of BFA. The raid seems fun, but I'm not like super interested in raiding anymore. I mean, I've done it, but you know, some of normal and LFR, but otherwise I'm just focused on like higher key Mythic Pluses. That's good, Jabberwocky. I'm glad. Well, BFA came out, but they do they normally do like it's 2 BlizzCons, and then like the second BlizzCon they'll do the WoW expansion announcement. Yeah, no, we could get a trap house in California. Get a trap house in California and have a little mini BitterCon at BlizzCon. We could do it, man. If people were into it. But again, I don't know if that's something people are interested in. It was just something I thought I'd field the idea for. Just see if people want to. Lord, I fucking hate this bit. Is trap house lewd? Sounds lewd. It normally means a house where there are illegitimate drug deals and such occurring. I would want to if I didn't have crippling social anxiety. You know, I've known a lot of people who have like extreme social anxiety, and I'm not going to toot my own horn here, but I do a pretty good job of like making people feel like included and like bringing them into the conversation and or whatever, and kind of helping them get through that, because I mean I still have anxiety about stuff, but I've gotten better over time. So are pants required? I mean, only if you want to. BlizzCon's fun just to see all the stuff. Like, even if you're like not like I mean, I'm not like super interested in oh shit. I'm not like super interested in like, you know, Hearthstone or Overwatch or Heroes of the Storm or anything. It's still fun. Like it was just fun just to, you know, seeing other people get excited about stuff is really fun too. Like even if it ain't your game, like it's cool seeing people like really pumped about something, you know. And people have told me that before, you know, like I was really excited about like the Warcraft 3 announcement, and like other people, you know, like but even in this community, they were just like, you know, I'm not like crazy excited about that, but I'm glad to see like you happy about it, right? Like I think that's, some people just dig that. Because I think it lets them like kind of vicariously enjoy something through you, even if it's something that they don't really necessarily enjoy themselves. Fuck, people have said that about this, like Ocarina of Time. There have been people who are like, yeah, probably never gonna play this, but you know, I'm. Dragon Con is better. I don't know. Dragon Con always seems like a bit too generalized, I guess. It seems like it's fun. It just seems very like kind of a bunch of different things, which is kind of cool in its own right. But this little shit right here, man. Think a new IP is gonna come from Blizzard? If there's any IP that I wish like Blizzard would step into, and I don't think they will, because Activision is stupid. I would love to see Blizzard tackle like the battle royale genre. Hey, Ghost, what's up, man? That's because Blizzard has a pretty good track record of taking an existing genre and turning it into something really neat. Kind of putting their own spin on it, refining it. Known as thizzing? Can you tell me what the hell that is? Because I don't know what that is. Like the opposite of EA. I mean, Blizzard's track record has gotten weaker over time. It was actually an interesting note that, like, and this came from Ian Hazakostas, who's like the Mr. Lawyer Man, you know, but he said something interesting in the Q&A that was about, he actually mentioned Activision specifically. I remember this is the guy that's over World of Warcraft in general. So it was on the topic of like fun and enjoyment, and he actually said, like, straight up, he was like, the team the Warcraft team has no incentive to create content, because like people say this sometimes, they're like, they just made this content to pad sub numbers for Activision, right? And I thought it was really weird to see the head of like the Warcraft development specifically come out and say, no, that's not what we're doing. I thought that was interesting. I mean, whether there's any truth to that or not, you know, whatever. But yeah, he said the team has no incentive to create content that is not fun just to pad subscription numbers. People tend to fixate on Activision investor lingo, but this is not what the team focuses on when creating content. Which I thought that was like... And they also said the team values how engaged the community is and how often they're logging in to do content. They want to create content based on feedback and community response. There are many different play styles and ways people enjoy the game. What works for some people doesn't always work for others. But I thought it was interesting, like, all of that's, you know, whatever. Like, that's what I would hope they were doing. But I thought that was interesting, like, just from the standpoint of actually bringing up, like, the, like addressing the fact that people think that sometimes they make content that's around, like, padding sub numbers or whatever, right? Like, I thought that was interesting that they actually talked about it. I don't know. And it specifically, like, referenced Activision. I was like, huh. I was like, the whole Blizzard Activision thing is a lot weirder than I think we give it credit for, because it's like, they are, like, a single unit now, but, like, there are parts of Blizzard that, like, are still independently, like, governed, but then, like, when it comes down to other things, like employees and, like, bigger picture stuff, I think Activision has more involved. It's fucking weird, man. Like, I wish Blizzard had never partnered with them, but there's more to that. Like, y'all know how much I like Blizzard as a company, but I've talked about this before. I still, like, I can't pity them when it comes to the Activision shit, because they signed the dotted line. They did it. They did that, right? Like, I can't pity a company for saying, I mean, they had to agree to that shit. You know what I mean? Like, you had to agree to it. That's not, business transactions are not, you know, business transactions are not things where you can, you know, get, like, forced into it. They had to sign somewhere that said, yeah, we're going to do this, right? I don't know what Mac Dre is, but I do know what hyphy is. I do know what hyphy is. I thought hyphy was, like, dated, man. Wasn't hyphy from, like... I thought hyphy was from, like, a couple of years ago. Come on, Jumbles. I'm 30 and I know what hyphy is. I know how to get hyphy. I don't know what Mac Dre is. I've never heard that. Ugh. Oh, thanks for saying you know what it is and then not explaining it. Hyphy is like... I don't even know how I'd explain hyphy. I'm trying to remember how it was explained to me. It's like... God, it's actually really hard to explain. Holy shit. This is back when I was working a job where there was a dude who was, like, trying to, like... He was working like deep in the rap and hip hop game, like in the town I was fucking in, and he actually explained what hyphy was. And now I'm trying to remember like the best way to like pitch what fucking hyphy is. Also, am I fucking stuck? No, I'm not. I can get up over here. What's wrong with Activision? I don't follow companies much, so I just don't know. Activision reported some of their like highest sales numbers like ever profit-wise. And the CEO actually got a massive bonus because of it. And then they proceeded to fire 800 employees from different like areas, and a lot of them, I think Blizzard ended up losing like 280 something or something like that. And the reasoning behind that, it's I know this is hard for people to get sometimes, but the problem was not that they reported this massive profit. The issue was that they didn't hit their projected goals, which means that the stockholders were angry, right? Like, so that no, it ended up being more than that. Juju, down it goes. But yeah, so that's like kind of the gist of that whole thing. Because it didn't hit projected goals, that meant the shareholders were unhappy. So there you go. Yeah, which I know, like, to like a logical person, you're like, but they reported their highest profits ever and all this other stuff. It's like, yeah, they did, but the unfortunate reality is that the shareholders aren't happy with a public company like that, then nobody's gonna be happy, right? So there you go. There you go. Yeah, the actual profit projections are far more important to shareholders, because that means whatever their estimates were actually hit correctly, which means their investment was sound. Oh yeah, you gotta get these boxes and put them down here. Oh my god. Oh yeah, the music in here is popping, Sinless. Cool. Yeah, the boxes I broke. Yeah, so I've got to go out and go back in. But anyway, that's the thing with Activision. But I'm very unhappy with them for a lot of reasons, and the whole thanks Activision Sekiro thing, like, that was just. I did see some more people who had something similar in their title, but it did just say copy provided by Activision. So I'm pretty sure the people who said thanks Activision were just trying to shorten that, I guess. That cough, vaping's like velvet on the lungs, huh? Sometimes, yeah. I think there's certain flavors that just like irritate my lungs. I don't know why. Like it does. I'm not gonna lie to you about it. Some do, and then some don't. Like, there's some shit I could vape like 5 tanks of and be totally fine. There's some things I can go through like half a tank and I'm like getting wheezy. I don't know why. No idea. Wish I could tell you. And like, it doesn't make much sense because I pretty much only buy e-liquid from companies that do, like, you know, minimal ingredients. Like, they just do like VG, PG flavoring and then the nicotine. And I guess it's some of the flavoring that they use, or maybe it's the brand of nicotine they use or something. I don't know. Oh, yeah. It's titled Shareholders 2016 Safety Video. Kind of made me care way less about that safety video. Yeah. Kind of reminds me of like the Target like union videos and shit, which I think they do a very poor job of like illustrating what unions are. People should be leery of like anything like that generally. They should be leery of the fact that Target is telling you why you should hate unions, and they should also be leery of why unions claim to be the greatest thing ever. You should be leery of both of them. Because I'm gonna be real with you. Neither of them probably care about your interest as much as they claim. That's the reality of it. Like, I know people seem to think like unions generally are in the best interest of people when and then companies like Target are also not really in the best interest of people either. So generally that's not the case. Yep. Yeah, Jonesy, it's real weird. There's also like union dues and things like that, which can add up like big time. So there's situations where, and this is more directed at like people who have not been in the workforce yet. Don't trust fucking anybody. Try to do your research and come to your own conclusions, because I'm gonna go ahead and tell you, people gonna pitch you why unions are the God's gift to fucking Earth. People are gonna pitch to you why unions are the worst thing ever. Just, god damn it, go fucking do your own research. Like, Jesus fuck, what? Where go, what do? Why dick hurt? Like, there are like several like unions that are like around here that like I have heard of, and I've actually like talked to representatives up from and shit like that. No. 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 It's all a trap. It's everything. All of it's a fucking trap, man. The cold, harsh reality of the world that no one actually gives a fuck about you when it comes to like employment and stuff like that. There are very few companies that actually care about their employees. Very, very, very few. God fucking fuego keys. Oh, you know what these keys? The damn keys name. What if I just... What if I took the bat and I molded it into the shape of a key and then used it as a key? Do you think the bat would be angry at me, or do you think he'd be all right with that? I think he'd be all right with that. Yeah, just always remember that the world is a fuckus. Wow. Sick fucking strats, dude. Correct, Coffee. And there are also unions where you become a number, too. Basically, don't trust all these fuckers trying to tell you, like, we're looking out for your best. No, you're not. You're trying to figure out how to make a buck, dude. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me about this shit. You're trying to either make a buck or you're trying to capitalize off of my fear of what a company may do. Hey, Frisky. How's it going? And again, I'm not saying, like, if you're in a union that, like, you're dumb or whatever, because, like, there are some out there that try to do the right thing. What I'm saying is, be leery of who you trust with this shit. Don't let people con you into stuff. I find this funny because the union I'm in has gone to bat for me so many times because my autism makes it hard for me to do some things, and they wanted to fire me, and my union was like, nah. So, I mean, I would need like specific examples of that, like as to whether or not the union was required for that, or in reality, it's just a shitty company that you're working for in the first place, right? Like, is that the union? Fuck. Is that the union doing something good, or is the company just utterly complete garbage, like, on their own, right? Because, like, a good company would go to bat for you, too, and make sure that like, let's say I'm, like, really bad with dealing with people, right? But I'm really good at, like, other aspects of things at that company that, like, my talents could be used at, right? Just as like, an example. A good company that wants to retain an employee who, like, has a talent that, you know, whatever, but they're not great at a certain thing, would move that employee to a different area where they would be more successful and set up to win, as opposed to merely trying to fire someone because of, like, whatever, right? So, like, is that the union being good, or is that the company just being utter trash? So why did the company want to fire you, Dodge? Well, there's also, I mean, like, you have to, like, Empress, there's a very wide spectrum of autism these days. I mean, they've rebranded Asperger's, which was, you know, its own thing. It's a form of autism now. It's a, you know, like a higher functioning, I suppose, is what they would refer to it as. Like, there's so many different, like, classifications of it now. It really depends on, like, what type or, like, where somebody is on the spectrum as to, like, what they're capable of doing and, you know, like, all that stuff, right? Like, it's just like any medical condition, right? There's varying degrees. There are people with ulcerative colitis, like I have, that are way worse, who had to get colostomy bags, like, super early and things like that, and had to have, like, parts of their colon removed, right? So, like, there's worse versions of that, too. Like, the last job I was at was very accommodating, even with my UC, right? Like, after I got that, instead of just trying to can me because I started having to take a lot more sick days and things like that, they actually offered me the option because they cared about me as an employee. Like, the company itself wasn't bad. There was a shitty manager, but, like, the company itself was actually pretty good. But, like, you know, so whatever. The company actually, like, gave a shit about me. So instead of just trying to can my ass, they, you know, offered me the option to work from home, and, like, gave me, like, my phone to take home with me, and I reprogrammed it to, like, route back through the company, and, like, you know, like, my desk phone and shit. Like, they gave me that option to work from home and, like, all this stuff because the company cared about me. So in that case, there was absolutely... I thought that was a bombable wall. So in that case, there would never be a need for a union because the company actually gave a shit. So... And, like, they tried their best to accommodate me. Well, Richfield, for a while, I was having awful side cramps right here. And I was also, I mean, this might be a TMI. I was shitting blood. And most of my bowel movements were just bile. And, like, 3 hours after eating, I would just immediately be on the toilet for, like, an hour and a half. And it would just hurt. And it would suck. And so I'm going to go get it tested. And... they did a colonoscopy, and they scraped out a chunk of my colon to examine it, and it turned out I had colitis. Oh, for sure, coffee, yeah. Again, I want to make it very clear that I don't think unions are like the devil or anything. I just, sometimes I wish people would just, like... instead of going for the union route, just, like, seek out another job, because it obviously means the company is, like, if you need a union, it means the company's a piece of shit and they don't give a fuck about you anyway. Don't give them your time and effort, right? Does that make sense? Like, and I know that's not always the most practical solution, but I hate seeing people get worked over. So it's like, it's kind of like a they don't deserve you kind of moment, and I don't want people, like, subjecting themselves to a company where they don't give a fuck about them as a person to the point where you need a union to go to bat for you, right? Like, that's... I hate that. Like, I hate the idea that, like, somebody that, like any of you guys having to go to work at a company where they give so little shits about you that you needed a union to protect you. Like, fuck, dude. Like, don't... we're only on this planet for a short amount of time. Don't spend your time on these fuckers. Like, you know, whatever. Fuck them. Like, I'm glad, like, in the case of, like, Dodge, I'm really glad they were able to help. I hate that Dodge had to deal with that company in the first place, right? He doesn't deserve that. They thought that, like, wow, that's... God, see, that's the shit I'm talking about. They're so fucking stupid. They didn't even stop for, like, 2 seconds and think that, like, the condition that Dodge had would be, like, bad enough. That's so... I hate that. Like, that makes me so angry at the fucking company, and, like, the fact that they needed someone to tell them, like, what they're, like... God, fucking... I'm so angry even thinking about that. I'm so angry. So butt mad. Yeah, there are some that, like, route around back to, like certain professions as opposed to a single company. But, I mean, it depends on, like, what the profession is and all that stuff. One of the factories in my area has a union where a guy vandalized a bathroom stall, completely destroyed it because it wasn't from the company and the union saved his job. What do you mean exactly, Kramer? Can you elaborate a little bit more? Okay, Richfield, if y'all ever feel like you might have something like this, then, yeah, you're more than welcome to ask questions. I would talk to your, do you have a primary care physician? I would talk to your doctor, let them know that you have concerns that you might have some type of gastric disorder. They will refer you to a gastroenterologist, I believe is what it's called. They will probably want to do a colonoscopy. They're gonna knock you out. They're gonna fish a tube up your butt. They're gonna scrape out some of that bowel, and they're gonna analyze it, and they'll let you know. You might have Crohn's. You might have IBD. You might have UC. Who knows? See, it sounds like they were just looking for a reason to fucking fire you, Dodge. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wish you had just quit that job and found something else, but that's not always practical, right? I understand that. I'm not foolish about that. I know it's hard to get a job sometimes. Like, but it's more of a wish that, like, I don't want somebody like mistreating you, right? And I wish you could have just stuck it to him and said, you know what, suck my dick, and then fucking quit. But the reality is you can't do that sometimes. There have been times where I've wanted to say suck my dick and quit, and you just can't. So that's just how it is, right? Like, it's unfortunate. Also, D with $1 says, join me, chat. Let us wiggle. Also, hi. What's up, D? Thank you for the $1. I appreciate it, man. Put us up to, like, $91 after a ridiculous day yesterday, too. You guys are silly. You guys are crazy silly. All right, we got the boss key. We're almost done with the fire temple, man, and we've had all kinds of conversations. Yeah, at the end of it all, I want to make it very clear that, like, I'm not saying unions suck. I know their uses, but not every company sucks either. Unfortunately, it's just harder to get into a company that doesn't suck these days, it seems. So. Volvasia's a fucking idiot, and I think, like, it would make more sense if there were, like, creatures in here. Do you even fight creatures that would be able of... Hang on a second. Hang on. There's more lore here. We've covered the lore of the mountain poop rocks. What creatures are capable of corralling the Gorin into Volvasia's lair to eat them? Which one? Which one? Who? Who have we fought that could do that? We fought Sluggos. We fought Likes. Yeah, but Ganon out there fucking... He's jacking off in a shoebox. Like, what's he doing, right? Like, he ain't here. The Keese ain't doing it. Are the rocks doing it? Yeah, what creature? The lizard overlords, they're not even here. They're dead. They were in Dodongo's cavern and they're just all dead. So you think the Keese, like, tie a little string to the Gorons and just flap super hard in the lair and just drop them off? Absolutely believable. D with the $9 says 91. Let's make that a crisp hundo. I think it's a crisp hundo. We're going to go with that. Thank you, D, for $9. Put us up to $100 on the day after the birth. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for kissing women's on the bus. Keeping the Bitterbit stream alive. I might die, by the way, because I didn't grab fairies for Volvasia. Oh my god, Steam, fuck off. I didn't grab fairies for Volvasia, so I'm gonna save state this. Oh, he went for a quick fap? Got it. Yeah, definitely the keys. That's what I need. I need imagery of like a group of keys like struggling to carry a Gorin by flapping really hard. That's what I need an image of. A bunch of keys just really struggling to like cart a fucking Gorin to Volvasia. Be like, Volvasia requires sustenance. It's fucking flapping. Volvasia. I'm sure I'm saying that wrong, by the way. I've always said Volvasia ever since I was a kid. The what? Get that man, be a bitch! Oh! Damn it. Well, I fucked up. Well, I fucked up. I see you, Wingo Dingo. I wonder what the speed kill strat is for Volvasia. Because it ain't that. I thought maybe you could like jump attack that and like hit him in the head or something. Fucking Vol'jin. It's such a beautiful Vol'jin. I think you can still attack him with your sword, maybe. Great. No, I don't want gore and poop. No poopy, please. No poo-poo, please. Dodge, if you're explaining like why you can't quit, like, dude, I get it, man. I'm not gonna like. That's why I told you, like, it's not coming from a position of like, oh, dude, just fucking quit. That's not what I'm saying. I understand why you can't. Like, I get that. I'm saying I am lamenting the fact that you couldn't have told them to just shove it up their ass and just eat the butt. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not. It's because I like it's from like a standpoint of like I wish you could have just done that and just told them to eat a fat one. Just eat the fat wampus. Yeah, this fight's really annoying without fairies. It's really annoying without fairies. All right, Steam, I get it. 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 You love the home button. I get it. I know. I know, man. Of course there are perks. I mean, obviously there's a reason you're staying in the first place, right? It's just a matter of like, I wish when that happened, you could just tell them to eat a fat fucking cock. Oh yeah, I guess we could. Not Volvasia, Volvagia. But when you say it fast, of course, it does come out as Volvasia, I guess. Also, why is there... Oh god, I'm stuck. Y'all, I gotta buy a fucking wireless headset at some point. I'm so sick of getting stuck on stuff and having to work, like, getting stuck on this fucking wire. It's driving me nuts. Losing my goddamn mind. Fucking dangly noodle arms. And little noodly arm. Boy, you got them noodly arms. Such a pain in the ass to hit him with arrows too. No, Volvasia does have a sweet do. Oh my god. What the fuck? God, I hate this video game. Z targeting can just ZD's nuts. I guess I have to manually aim this. Dude, I'm gonna take a fucking rock to the face, I'm sure. Unga bunga! I wonder if it's just like arrow, like travel time or whatever that just kind of sucks. We do the movie. Fruit bouquets. Send them an edible arrangement. Well, that's awesome, Chaos. That's cool, man. Yeah, I was 9 years old, I think, when I played this. Which means this game is 21 years old, which, God, if that doesn't hurt to say, whew, this game's old enough to fucking drink. Add some laxatives to the fruit bouquet? Yeah, that'll do it. Adding laxatives to anything is obviously the best solution. Oh. Have I read any of the old Zelda mangas? Nah, I haven't. What? That's a lot of gore and poop. That man's like, whoa, there's lots of gore and poop. I can eat that. Oh. Chamber of the Saggies. All right, here comes that weird toucher again who made us some tights out of a cloth diaper. Is that chalky milk? Is this chalky milk? Nah. This is a raspberry mint soda. It's actually pink. It's just very hard for you to see, I think. Yeah, it's pink. Ah, that's crazy, Quasar. So playing Sekiro, so far, it is the most frustrating one. The stealth mechanics are big schlemp. You know, I've heard shit like all over the place, like Nom, honestly. Like most people are just like, oh my god, greatest video game FromSoft ever. I've heard like some legitimate complaints. I'm starting to notice that I think most of the legitimate complaints are actually coming from people who are like tenured Souls veterans. Like people who have played through all of them at length tend to have the strongest, like, not negative opinions, like the game is terrible or anything like that. Just actual criticisms, but it seems like people who aren't big Souls fans or maybe only played through the Souls games like once seem to really love it. I have heard that the frustration is definitely there for some things. It might have. I haven't played it, so I have no fucking idea. I have no clue. I like the idea that me and Daruni have just are now butt buddies. Yeah, I saw that, Onyx. That's actually really great for them, man. Sekiro doesn't have the trademark From Software glitch hell, at least. I don't know, man. I mean, Dark 3 and, like, some of those weren't, like, some of the later ones weren't bad. Bloodborne wasn't too terrible. Well, Bloodborne had its own weird issues, but it wasn't that bad. Shit. Let's get out of Fuego Land. I'm asleep. Now, this is what I was asking earlier for people who are more familiar with the side questing of Ocarina of Time. Can we get Big Oran's sword yet? I know we have to. I know we have to get the adult wallet, and I know we have to get. I know we have to get the adult wallet. I know we have to get. I know we have to like start that chain. I think you can get the Big Orange sword before the Water Temple, but you might need to do something with Hylia Lake in order to do that. You have to have the adult wallet to do the quest because I think you have to buy the Giant's Knife from the bootleg Gorin blacksmith and then take it to Big Orin, I think. Well, I mean, yeah, you might need long shot. I don't know if you need the long shot though. Yeah, it's the trade quest. Yeah, I'm familiar with that part, Peeve. I just can't remember. Yeah, I can't remember. I feel really weird about the union discussion earlier. I just want to make it very clear that I don't like judge people who use that or whatever. It's just like I'm very distrustful of companies and unions in general. Like I don't trust a lot of them, man. Like a lot of people are out there to exploit and all that shit, and it gets very old. Dude does all the pottery to make these pots and vases must be pissed. He's gotta be, dude. He's gotta be so upset. Did we get the heart container from Volvagi? I think we did. Oh. Huh. That's neat, Chaos. I'm surprised this is supposed to be longer. Which is kind of interesting because it's already a pretty fucking long game. All right, so I guess let's look up the requirements for the big Orin sword. I guess we'll go ahead and knock that out tonight. This might end up being a 3-night endeavor. I'm not sure yet. Okay, so you're gonna need. We gotta do Kakariko Village. We have to have the hook shot, the cuckoo egg, and Kojiro. Then we need to do the Lost Woods weird mushroom. Then we have to do the return to Kakariko Village to get the potion. Then we have to go back to the Lost Woods to the poacher saw. Then we got to do Gerudo Valley to get the broken Bigoran sword. So we're gonna need Epona and. Oh, I guess you don't buy the broken, you do not need to visit Bigoran before beginning the fetch quest for Bigoran's sword. Let's see. Next stop is Kakariko Village during the daytime. Alright, so you detain Bigoran's sword as soon as you have awakened as Adult Link, rescued Epona, and obtained the hookshot or fairy bow and unfrozen King Zora. Alternatively, if you have not yet rescued Epona, you may still obtain the Bigoran sword once you have located the long shot in the water temple, as the long shot may also be used to cross into Gerudo Valley. So we also need to unfreeze King Zora, which means I think we have to go do the ice temple. Maybe. We also don't need the adult's wallet. Yeah, you're right, P. Where do you wait? You can buy blue fire? Where? Oh, it's a ranged DPS with party buff dances. Neat. So it's gonna be kind of like Bard. I'm surprised Sib hasn't popped in here and told me all about it yet. He normally gets really excited. Yeah, you unfreeze him as part of the build-up, which I think like has you go to the ice temple, right? It's in the village. The merchant sells it. What village? You talking about Kakariko? Hey, I remembered a thing. Did you, Audix? Oh, yeah, the weird frog item? Yeah, for like the eye drops and shit. Now I'm going into full lurk mode until I fall asleep for this hot 2 a.m. start. All right, Dante. Sounds good, man. Yeah, there we go. Oh, it's, yeah, blue fire is 300 rupees. So I have to go to the ice temple first, which is, I mean, it's fine. We have to do that anyway. So, I mean, like that's like part of the. Well, I mean, we got to go get Epona, and then we also have to do the ice temple regardless. So, it's not a huge issue. 'Cause, I mean, we're gonna have to do it, and it sucks. Oh, Burning Jalapeno donated $1. Says, I feel like crap thanks to allergies and hay fever, so I have another bad joke. Last night I had a dream that I was swimming in an ocean of orange soda. I guess it was just a fantasy. Fucking just thumbs down. I can't remember, is it cheaper when you're younger? What, the blue fire? I mean, again, we have to do it anyway. Also, thank you, Jalapeno, for the $1. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's all right. Yeah, no, we'll go race Epona and we'll do this whole shabazzle and steal our fucking horse back. But these guys are just sitting there like, "Bah!" Which how the fuck they recorded that sound, I'll never know. Or why the hell someone made that noise and was like, yeah, that's the noise of blank. There's some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hardworking Ingo, poured so much energy into my own ass that it was unreal. The rush was incredible. I let Ganondorf take me out back and give me a cupcake. And also we had sex. You the song? I do have song. Yeah, no, I've got the opponent's song. I like how this is a fresh bug that we've never seen before, and I really like it, honestly. That's not it. That was the song of soaring from Majora's Mask. Oopsie poopsie. What if we could get a gun, like, during that race? That'd be fucking sick. Like, just get a gun and shoot his ass. Be like, "Ah!" Like, all right. Aren't you... Isn't he supposed to be, like, angry that you, like, tamed Epona or something? Oh, you gotta ride twice? What do you mean you have to ride twice? Like, I've gotta, like, sign up again? I know, I can get my money back. I didn't get to do anything. What a fucking ween. I don't remember having to ride twice. That's weird. Don't listen. This dude sucks. I did. I Z-targeted his ass on the horse. That's what I thought you had to do. Fucking just kill him with a rifle. Just shoot him. Tired of his ass. Sick of you. I guess I am supporting Ganondorf. Yeah, you're right. Hey, look at this thick horse I got. You're getting better. How about a little race with me? One lap around the corral with that horse. Let's make it a little wager. Okay, so this bit, aren't you supposed to just, like, jump the fence instead of actually racing him? Or something? Haha, you bitch. God, you horse suck. You horse big suck. Oh, that's right. You embarrass his pee-pee, and then he, like, locks the ranch, and he's like, you never come back to this ranch, never come back to this part of town ever again. My name's Schlimpus. I'm like, yeah, well, I'm the real Schlimp, bitch. That's because this fucking race sucks. How about another race? If you win, you can keep the horse. Bullshit. Yeah, because this one's like much harder, I think. Yeah, this is much harder. Because he literally fucking cheats. Like, he be smacking that horse ass like all the way, dude. And I can't smack horse ass that much. Look at him, dude, he's just smacking horse ass constantly. Well, guess what, bitch? I got enough juice to make it to the end. So suck my fucking weenie. Yeah. Yeah, he's still smacking it. Yeah, keep doing it. I'm sure the horse loves that. So that horse, is that Epona? How you tame wild horse right under my nose? I was going to present that horse to great Ganondorf. Could you imagine if Epona showed up to Ganondorf and, like, low-key just, like, brandished the Master Sword? And, like, Epona just, like holding the Master Sword up? Ganon's like, damn. Damn. Turns out Epona was actually the hero of time this whole time. And there it was. That's it. See, like, right here, when he traps you in here, that's cause for Link to just kill him. Like, just kill him. Take the ranch over. Like, could you imagine? What happens if you don't, like... This is kind of hilarious, right? Like, what happens if the player doesn't know that they can jump this fence? Like, seriously, what happens? The third bottle you can get pretty quickly. Where's the third bottle? I forget which one that is. It's the milk one, isn't it? And so Schlemp spent the rest of the days with the horses. He just became a horse himself. Wait, are you fucking serious? You can jump the front fence? Get out. I did not know that. Like, seriously, I didn't know that. Like, oh my god, I had no fucking idea. I've always jumped the back fence. I had no idea you could jump the front fence. Dude, we're learning shit today. Who the hell just learned something? Because I just learned something. Apparently people learned you can jump the back fence, and then I'm learning that you can jump the front fence. Like, that's actually amazing. I didn't know you could do that. Holy crap, that's funny. Yeah, I had no idea you could do that. Throw chickens in the pen at Kakariko or Mario's chicken game if you haven't gotten that one. I haven't done Mario's chicken game. I did the chickens in the pen in Kakariko as a kid. Do you get a bottle if you do that as an adult too or something? Even if you jump the front gate, it shows you jump out the side of the ranch. Fucking seriously? That's so funny. I had no idea that was a real thing. Okay, so I gotta play the chicken game. Mario's chicken game. I don't even know where that is. Where is Mario's chicken game? Oh, Lon Lon Ranch as a kid. Oh my god, my wee wee. Oh god. Oh, country roads take me home, but the Master Sword where it belongs. Well, guess we're gonna turn back into a kid. Hooray. I gotta go play milk game. That's the wrong fucking thing. Oh wait, I don't even have the Prelude to Light yet, do I? Fuck. Well, shit. Guess I'm running back to the fucking Temple of Time it is. Because I do not have the Prelude of Light, so... Where the fuck do you even get the Prelude of Light? Oh, you get it for the Spirit Temple, don't you? Because you have to actually go back there to do the thing. You wait here, opponent. I'll be back. No, I think I think you learn the Prelude of Light when you do, yeah, you do the Prelude of Light when you, like, start doing the Spirit Temple shit because you actually have to warp back to the Temple of Time to turn back into a kid. I don't think Sheik teaches it to you just by default. Because there's, what, 5 bottles, I think? So we're going to get the third from Chicken Game. How the hell did we have 3 by the time we were doing this last time? I don't even remember, man. All right, Jonesy, take it easy, man. Have a good night. What'd you just remember, Needles? What'd you just ooh-woo? I just remembered. All right, Frame, take it easy, buddy. Have a good night. Oh, right, when you return to the Temple of Time. That's right. Yeah, that's why I think you always get at the Spirit Temple, because you come back here to you come back here to do the whole like turn back into a kid for the Spirit Temple, and I think that's when I normally come back here for the first time or whatever. In an alley, there was an easily missable night. We talking about the one in the talking about the one in Hyrule Castle Town or whatever. Well, I know what you need to do. Yeah, you come back here after the Forest Temple or whatever, and then you do the thing. But normally I don't get it until the Spirit Temple, I guess. So me thinking not get it till later. Me big dumb. Ba 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 ba. Scrum bum ba 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 ba. Since you played it normally, what have you been doing? What have you been doing lately, Abyssal? Also, I tried out Twitter's new like layout, and I hate it. I hate it so much. It's so poop. It's so poop. Can't stand. Big thumbs down on that one. Do not like they basically just turned it into the fucking mobile UI, but it's like they turned it in the mobile UI, but it's not a mobile thing, which is really funny to me. Also, if you guys have taken any clips tonight of any bullshit, make sure you go drop in the old Discord so we have them for record keeping purposes. There's actually only been one clip taken tonight, so I guess damn, I'm doing a bad job. I'm doing a bad job. Need more funny. Schlamp shall do. You know, the new Twitter layout is big ass. Like, it is just big donkus. Big mega donkus. I wish when you turned back into Kid Link, you were still wearing your same tunic, so you're just running around like a dress. Looking stupid as hell until you change back to your regular one. Hey, Ark, what's up, man? How you do? How you do? Oh, there's a fast way to get back to... So you have to go to the ranch, but there's no way to, like, warp out there, so we just gotta run. Just gotta run! Oh, I just learned that you can pick the song you want from the menu. I may or may not have been playing this when I forced myself to remember each song button combo. What do you mean you can play them from... You can't play them from the menu. Yeah, like, you can play them in the sense of, like, you can hear what it sounds like, but you can't just, like, play them. Like, you have to still physically play it, so... So now I go to Lon Dick Ranch, and then talk to Uncle Mario in the main house on the left. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, I can talk to Uncle Mario. With his smelly face. With his smelly face. They're going good, Ark. How they going with you? You might be able to do the 3DS version. Yeah, that would actually make sense. So I've got to go play with Mario's cock for a minute. Good thing Cock Hitler's coming with me at least, right? Wow, I was way off base. Yeah, I think you're stuck with it, Cheeker. I briefly looked to see if you could flip it back, and I was like, ah, fuck. I was like, well. I mean, it was going to change to that anyway, so I guess I guess we better just get used to it now, because that's all we get to deal with. Oh, fuck yeah. I'm awake already, surrounded by cock. Ready for the forest kid for the other day that showed me a sweet cock. Oh, yeah. What kind of odd jobs you working, D? Like what you talking about? If you can't find it my way, it'll be sure, whatever, man. You have 30 seconds. Go find my cockos. What are you supposed to do with this shit? I have to find this super cock? Maybe I shouldn't have skipped the instructions. I mean, I found him. Oh, if you pick one up, he says you found one? Oh my god. Come back to me, my babies! I'm just showing this grown man some sweet cock. Grab and throw until you get the right one. Great. What a stupid game. Like, what a stupid game. I hate you so much. You stupid game with a grab in the cocks. Suck it. Found all three of your rogue penises. How's it feel now, asshole? I'm not marrying your daughter, no. I know I'm fine as hell. Oh wow, Kramer, that's a hell of a lot of wow. Switch back to that sweet legacy UI, man. Nick, when you live in a small town like this, it either you either make up games like this or fuck the chickens. There's not much else to do. There's not much else to do, man. I don't want to do this again! I didn't mean to say yes. Can I just leave? Bye. Give this man money to leave. I did. I got his body warm milk. I guess this man is Proto-Tingle. He's the beginning and the end. All right, well, we got 3 things now, so now we can just prelude to light and just get the fuck out of here and stop being child. Unless I need to be... I wonder if this milk goes bad if you grow up. That's a great question. 7-year-old milk sounds pretty good to me. Then it's just the most delectable of cheeses. Well, there's a lot of, like, mobile devices, like, Surfaces and shit like that nowadays that actually run Windows, Kramer, so I guess it makes sense. Maybe you have like a Microsoft Surface or something like that. You want to leave Twitter in data saver mode. You got like a 4G connection. 4 or 5G. We can also check and see if that blue fire is cheaper as a child. It's probably not. Probably not, given the given just the whatever, right? Given the old whatever. Also, you guys having fun tonight? Everybody doing good? Everybody doing the crispy? Better be. Oh. No, I'm bored as fuck and I hate you. sick. Fucking sick. Yo, did we still have the milk? Fuck yes, dude. Fuck, chug it. Chug it. Chug that 7-year-old milk. Come on, body warm 7-year-old milk. Fuck yes. Yeah, that's that good hit. Link just dies on the spot. It's like, well, that's the end of it. That might be the case, Alex, yeah. I'm at work. Glad you're streaming. Help keep me entertained. The lowest form of entertainment, a Bittervid stream. No, I read it about the leatherworking stuff, the corsets for cosplay. I saw it. Just because I don't read it out loud doesn't mean I miss it. I saw. That's neat. What the fuck? That doesn't... I read it. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I'm trying to do like 10 things at once. Nah, call Nick out on everything and say he ignoring you. Yeah, that's it, man. That's it. You know me. My main goal is to ignore everyone here as much as possible. Dude, we got more body warm milk? Shit. Yeah, that's that good curd right there at the bottom. Fuck yeah, man. That good juicy gloop. That's the good shit. Did we get the Zora's Domain thing yet? No, because we have to go to Frozone. We have to get in there. Then we have to get through it. Go to the Ice Temple. Go do that. Get some blue fire. I don't know what unfreezing the Zora Man has to do with... Oh, yeah, because you need it for part of the quest, right? Dude, timey-wimey ridiculousness. The milk is still only same-day fresh. I hope not. I want it to be 7-year-old milk. Yeah, wasn't I grabbing a bunch of cocks at that point? Dude, I miss the Milk Walker, man. What a cool dude. Hope he comes back one day to bring his sweet salvation. If Zora Domain frozy, why water still run? Checkmate atheists. You stupid bitches. Wouldn't all his clothes be the same size then if the milk aged? Solid point. Well, we've said where the tights come from. The tights were a cloth diaper that Rauru, the fucking first sage that you talked to, used. Because remember, Rauru kept an eye on you for 7 years. So he watched you in your sleep. Apparently, Nomura is working with Yoshi P on a collaboration for Final Fantasy 15. But did you mean to say Nomura or whatever? Like, that actually seems pretty neat. What's he doing? I mean, that probably means they're gonna do some Kingdom Hearts shit, right? At this point, he's Kingdom Hearts, man. So, is he going King Dong us? I know, yeah. Nomura is working with Yoshi P on a collaboration for Final Fantasy 14. Yeah. That's what I was saying. Well, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to misspeak. Announcing the next 8-player raid series coming to Final Fantasy 14 Eden. Additionally, Nomura lends his talents as a guest creator, working as character and boss designer. Neat.
Smoke weed.
That'll be cool. I'm down. That'll be big fun. Who give me money for mediocre stream over here? Pound Cake with the $1 says happy belated manufacture date. Also, too, stumbled upon the battle for the Sun VOD. Good Lord 3. Bye. Well, goodbye, Pound Cake. I hope you enjoyed the battle for the Sun VOD, because that game sucks. That game is ass. Yeah, I guess that is a bit of a problem, isn't it, Coffee? We're gonna have to wait like 17 years to see that. That's kind of a bummer, I guess. Ha ha ha! King Zora, you looking stupid as hell, man. Place your bets on how many zippers and belts each character will have. All of them. All of the zippers and belts, man. Every last one. Every single one. He's gonna buy out the whole fucking store for it. Here I come, Ice Cave. Whee! I think it's that over there. May hap-a-doodle do. Hup! Hup! No! Why do you like this? This is the worst, man. I hate this so much. Can you just do? Can you please just do? Yeah, right, because you have to do the whole fucking thing again, because this is just life. Oh, I like how this one doesn't dip because it's Spinny Boy. Which that makes sense. That makes total sense. Did on-screen chat give fucky? Probably. Anyway, thank you again, Pound Cake. Y'all give old Pound Cake some love for the do. For the do and stuff. Music in here is really good, at least. There was something we were talking about last year, and I can't remember what it was. Some conversation. I remember Dragon came in, and we were talking about some shit in this. I wonder what it was. Like, any of the games we do, like, on a yearly basis, I always think it's kind of, like, funny to, like, go back and see what the hell we were talking about. I'm sure it was some bullshit. Oh, come on! My tech! Boy, you stupid. I guess he just nah. I probably had something to do with the hot cups. Oh. And that's the new race coming with the Shadowbringers expansion. Wait, what? Oh, so it's what? Two beast races? So we've got the bunny people and then the El Tigre. Oh, Lord. The Hrothgar? Oh my god, this dude with the frowny face says, I don't think I'll be pre-ordering this anymore. So wait, are they doing like, is it like female only bunny people and then like they're doing the male counterpart is like Lion-O? It's like that's what's going on? I kind of want to watch that. Do you have a link to the trailer, Mono Reaper? We can watch that really quick. Recommend filling just all 3 bottles at every instance of cold, but also not cold fuego thingy. Fucking what? I mean, yeah, I'm gonna fill up every bottle when we get to a thing. There's some way to I think you can iframe that actually if you roll at the right time. Yeah, there we go. Or get under it. I don't know if it's iframes or you getting under it. Alright, let's see here. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. I didn't know if you were like talking about something. I was like, what are we talking about? I was like, I definitely remember that. Yeah, that's like the core mechanic of this place. The old red fuego. Or red stuff. Yeah, the Vieira, the bunny people. So I guess the bun buns are female only, and then the males are gonna be the tigres. El Tigro Blanco, or whatever the hell that is. I mean, let's be real. It's just Thundercats. Do you know that Shaq owns like 22 Five Guys? So Shaq owns like 5 men all over the place. 22 instances of 5 men. It's Alex with the $2 says, I have an issue with fantasy games where dwarves, for example, have firearms, but elves are like, nah, let me use stick to shoot small stick. Hey man, dwarves gotta use real ass gun. It's canon. I hate the ice keys so much. Oh my god, I hate them so much. My butt is just upsetting, dude. They are just the worst. Because unlike the fire keys, they don't extinguish themselves when you fucking actually, like when they hit you. Jesus. What a big ween. Okay, what is 5 Men? Because right now I'm picturing Shaq owning slaves. Yeah, no, 5 Men is the name I gave Five Guys, the restaurant. Because I always thought it was like, yeah, Five Guys is cool and all, but like, what if they just named it 5 Men? Like, that's just so much better. Shut up, Cock Hitler! God bless it, Cock Hitler, you done fucked me. Yeah, the hook shot has like that delay on it though, so it's like really fucking tough to hit him. Okay, so we're getting female bun bun and new lion race. All right. I don't know how excited I am about new lion race, but I mean, Gunbreaker, so fuck it. See, 6 minutes? God, did they just add some shit at the end of it? Because like, my God, why is it so long? Why is it so fucking long? Like, maybe there's just some additional shit at the end of it that, like, I haven't seen yet or something. Because I remember this bit. With fucking, who is it, Thancred or whoever it is, loading up his damn Gunbreaker bullshit.
Has changed, and not at all for the better.
Well, I saw some new shit at the end here. I guess, like, this is, like, some of the dancer stuff or whatever. Which, yeah, of course, it's a Vieira dancer. I cannot imagine how many fucking Vieira dancers there's gonna be at the end of this, man. Or when this shit launches. Yeah, of course. Why is this such a terrible upload? There has to be a better upload of this. I guess not, yeah. I guess they haven't uploaded it yet. Oh, back to this.
Tragedy. Great even in the 7th.
God, why is this so butt?
Must be undone.
It's okay, Mono Reaper. It's not your fault.
Must be unwritten. Let it be unwritten.
That's literally Quaxel's weapon. Yeah, it's supposed to be. The old gunblade. I mean, the gunblades, I think, operate a little bit differently in, like, the 14 canon or whatever. I might watch this when there's one in like better quality. Yeah, I'm gonna do that actually. I'm gonna watch the better quality version of this whenever that gets uploaded, like the official site or whatever. Whenever they do that whole thing. It's exciting. I'm looking forward to it. I just yeah, no, I just saw that a second ago. Jalapeno, the furries. I mean, it's look at Lion-O, man. Oh, Lion-O. I mean, I'm cool with it, man. It's I'm excited about Shadowbrungers. Shadowbrung. Come on now, do your breath. Thank you. Oh, there's the official one. Okay, we can watch that here in a minute. We'll watch that here in a minute. Buy the skip? For what? Oh, yeah. No, you pretty much... I mean, like, honestly, if you want to jump right into, like, some later game content with friends, yeah, you're gonna have to get the skip. You mentioned that Bulgy Wulgy video yesterday, so I looked it up, but I couldn't click because the thumbnail had me shook. We watched it on stream last night too, actually. Yeah, it's like low grade suffering. I don't know, it might be high grade suffering, I guess. I mean, I'll say, like, if you want to do the whole game, like, just have fun doing it. Like, I like 14's story and all that, but it is getting through the MSQ of A Realm Reborn is a bitch. A bitch. Like, of course Dragon hated it. It was non-dragon furries, and he knows that, like, the more shit like that gets posted, he's gonna be like, God, I'm in this community and I hate myself. So of course he hates it. Thanks, Red Rider. I appreciate it. How are you doing tonight? I might be looking good, but I'm feeling old. Mainly because Ocarina of Time is 21 years old, and that's just pain. Even if I had been born the year this game came out, I would still be old enough to drink. Yeah, that's what the name of that video is Bulgy Wolgy. I know, right? Fear. Straight fucking fear. I think we're supposed to melt this. Either melt this or we melt something further back. We also don't have to finish the Ice Palace, but we do need to, because it gives us the the iron boots, I think. Oh, I know, like, I am not the oldest person here, for sure. Ugh. You know, 14's tough to get through. As much as I love that game, like, I really do. The MSQ's a nightmare. It's a huge nightmare, because you start hitting that point where you just want it to be over, so you start skipping shit. Unless you really want to invest the time to watch every single piece of dialogue. The leak wound up being wrong about everything. That's not something you could get out of looking at a picture, like saying a weapon or job in a broad sense exists. Huh. Well, that's interesting. Hey, Brandy, look at that. Peep, do we have to melt down this wall, or do we have to go back to, like, the beginning or whatever? I can't remember if, like, we're supposed to do... I think we melt this one? It's one of these. I don't want to waste the fire, though, and have to run back. Dude, that'd be awesome, Juju. I'd love to talk to them. Like, I'd love to have them on the show if they were 90 watching this. Because I'd be like, all right, I'm about to question your life decisions. Why are you here? Why are you here watching this terrible show? I think it's... No, I don't think it's back in here. Leave me be. Dragon is a self-hating furry, yes. He's admitted that. God, that sounds wholesome as fuck. They said I reminded of their son. Damn. That's big wholesome. That's cool, Sib. I like stuff like that. Not much, D. So I think I'm starting to get what Sekiro wants the player to do. Hit a roadblock, then go the other way. There's a mini-boss in the first zone that you can only defeat with X and X. This whole other zone, which in itself contains a roadblock. I wish I could comment, but I haven't played it, so I don't know. But you might be right. I have no idea. God bless. To get these as fast as I can before the keys start eating my fucking ass. Oh. The fucking Ace Pro tier shot. I watched the video again just to feel death. Did you watch it to feel death, Deceiver, or do you low-key find it attractive? I know there were several people last night who were like, great, I guess I'm a fucking furry now. I'm like, well, shit happens, right? Y'all want to play it again? Is that what you want? Does it matter if I have 14 on PS4 to play with you guys? I can't remember if it has crossplay. I mean, yeah, it does. We need to watch it again? Is that what you want, Nom? You want to see it again? I'm sick and I want Death's sweet embrace. Oh, man. I think this puzzle's only a pain in the ass if you, like, actually have to get more blue fire from up there, because then you have to, like, change, like, the orientation of this shit. Because there's only one left after this, and I think it's that one up there that you have to melt. Maybe. Yeah, I think that's it. So... And I think you can actually push this straight, then right. Which way can this go? Or is this a reset? At least there's no timer on this. Thank fucking God. Oh no, I know what you need to do. Well, wait, does this clip into that? I think it does. Hey, Kildred. Thanks. It is, in fact, my birthday. Yes, it is. Yeah, I think this puzzle only, like, really sucks if you just fucking need to get more of the fire from up there. I'm gonna die of cringe. At least I won't be alone. Somebody's gonna have to provide me a link to it, because I really don't want to go dust off the post history in Discord. Y'all really want to watch it again and just hate everything. Because, I mean, Lord knows we can fucking do it. The people deem it necessary to go into the furry suffering hole. Damn, Deceiver, that was quick. I don't know if I should be upset or proud. It was very quick. That was Trey quick. Thanks, Desu. Oh, yeah. Don't do this, please. Don't do this, please. Tell you what, it's celebration for completing the puzzle. We'll watch it, right? We'll watch it. I mean, he was on. He had it on lock, man. He was ready to go. Deceiver did not. God, we did this actually really quick. I remember getting stuck on this for a little while last time. Hey, I like to think the Deceiver just has a full folder of like evil links.
Right. Extra noses pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm. Couldn't help but notice your both from across the floor. Noses your Nicky, wakey, till day, Matilda, hee hee. Unzips your baggiest pants.
There it is.
You so musky. Take me home, pet me, and make me yours, and don't forget to stuff.
There you go, Atelier. Do you like it?
Baby tail for your bulgy bulgy. Kisses and lickies your neck. I hope daddy likes nuzzles and wuzzles your chest. I be getting thirsty.
Oh, death comes certainly, and there is no notion of good or bad. Life is pain. There you go. I hope you're all happy. Get away from me now. Oh, man. It's the darkest timeline. I do think that has some, that does have some play in it, right? That it is in fact the darkest timeline. Yeah, no, even the creator of it was like, I don't know why I did this. Why would I do this to myself and to others? Why would I do this? I've always thought this is one of the coolest rooms in the game. Like, this is just, it's such a neat room. Weird, like, celestial kind of, like, frozen area, like, deep in this, like, weird-ass ice palace thing. It's just neat. Yeah, you're gonna need to go back for more fire for King Mweep. That's right, I do have to go back for King Mweep. That's all right, because we're gonna get we'll get the iron boots, and then we'll go cut back and go hit that other area. It's like a test room they left in. Yeah, I mean, you'd think so, right? Like, this is just like something that was just like a, you know, pre kind of builded game or whatever. They just kind of left it in there. But the effect they use with like the way the star thing, like it's that multi-layered like transparency thing. is like really neat to like give it the depth of like the stars and stuff, and it changes like when you move around. I just always thought it was really cool looking room. I don't know why people freaking out over that. I must have seen worse for that to have not affected me. It's not necessarily that. I think the most disturbing thing about like that part of like furry culture is the. It's not even like the anthropomorphic animals. That doesn't bother me. It's the childlike nature of it that makes it truly disturbing. Like the childish like speech pattern and like all that stuff, like that really creeps me out. Like that's the part that weirds me out. Whatever fucking anthropomorphic creature, sexy whatever, I don't fucking care. But like it's the oh whoa childish stuff that like just gets really weird. It's like I don't understand this. Alex with the dollar says, now you're really just trying to prove that nihilism is true and life is big pain. Well, if you really want to blame anybody, blame Cisco for making the thong song, because that's what shifted us into the darkest timeline anyway, so there you go. Yeah, it was a copy. It was a copy pasta. Oh no, I knew about the copy pasta. Somebody has posted the copy pasta in chat before. It was like a year ago. Red Rodder with the $5.69 says, happy fucking birthday, Nick. Here's some birthday hype. Well, thank you. Thank you, Red. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for kissing women's on the bus. The $5.69. Thank you again, Alex. Y'all give those dudes some love. In chat. Give them some kiss and some bittersweet. We got it all, man. And it's got birthday in it, which means obviously we got to use bitter birthday and bitter old, because I'm old as fuck, man. Ain't even my birthday anymore. Birthday won't technically be over until this stream week is over. Oh god, I thought the game just broke. I was like, don't do this to me. I was like, please God, don't do this to me. Like, no. How do people wear beanies like this far down their head, man? I've never been able to get down with that. Meet our Twitch ambassadors. Did you see this? What is this? Is this like a...
Smoke weed every day.
Yeah, this was like a... No, I hadn't seen this article though. I don't think I'm what Twitch wants. I'll just leave it at that. Like in terms of like Mr. Front Page man, like I don't think I don't think I'm what they want. Your head's big and it falls off. I wear a beanie like you do. Mine falls off too. I think the headphones actually help a little bit. I wear it a little bit further down, but I don't have headphones on. That's good for them though, man. But yeah, no, I don't think I've also been critical of some of Twitch's systems and stuff like that, and I don't know if they're big into that. It's neat though. I'm proud of those people. I'm glad, you know, that they're able to do what they do and all that stuff. I'm not gonna get the fire here. I feel like it would be easier to just go to the other area and do it. Also, me saying I'm not sure I'm what Twitch wants doesn't mean that like that's actually the case. That's just how I feel about it. Like, I would imagine I will probably be never offered a slot on like the front page or anything like that, just because I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem like I'm what they want. And it's not even because like I think I do like anything necessarily wrong. Like it's I mean, I know like I have a fairly flagrant sense of humor, but not in the sense of like anything that's like, you know, laden with like racism or anything like that. It's just off the wall and kind of fucking out there. So I don't know if that's like what the general Twitch populace wants. Well, the front page is mostly mandated, but like it doesn't really matter what you play. I think the reason you see a lot of like front page stuff that's like Fortnite or like just chatting is just because those categories are very popular. So the people who end up on the front page might stream those often. That is true, but remember they had to edit my Kingdom Hearts 3 thing. So there was that. I mean, like I swear a lot, but I mean I would be able to rein that in if I ever did like front page stuff. It would actually be very difficult though because I've gotten very comfortable swearing a lot, and I need to just, that's something I've been working on anyway. So, I mean, half the time when I do stupid made up words, it's like to block myself from like swearing again. Also, D with the dollar says limited time offer cotton candy flavored cyanide, 60% off. Sandalwood scented neurotoxin candles, 75% off. Or, I'm sorry, 60% off, 75% off, and buy one, get one free bleached milkshakes. And then pain doesn't need to be painful for your wallet. It's true, man. My grandma still tells me that she wants you to stop cussing. I know, man. I gotta do it for False's grand. I gotta make her proud. I wouldn't want her to be disappointed in me. Because she's big cute. But like in reality though, like the funny part about it, and Eric Koala has a point, like, and I'm guessing this was their point posting that, is that the general idea was that the people that they chose to be like the ambassadors were people that had unique starts on Twitch and also like found a place here and also foster like healthy, like fun communities or whatever, which is all of that is true. I mean, like, you know, I started on YouTube, but I think I found my niche on Twitch, of course. You know, like that's where the channel like really started to pick up. And, you know, when you look at that and like when you look at the fact that I quit a stable and secure 9-to-5 job to start doing this, I think I have my own unique story on how this began, right? Like, of course. And, you know, the plunge that I took with like the faith that I had in like my community and like my ability to do this on a persistent basis got me somewhere. You know, it's yeah, I would say it's like it's a fairly like it's a good story, or at least it feels good to tell because it's something that I wanted to do that I was able to actually do because I had an awesome group of people support me in doing it. And I also put in the work to try to get partnered and, you know, all that stuff. So, like, I put in the work on my end, and then I also just had great people here. So, ta-da! You know, there you go. And it's, So, I mean, like, I get, like, what they were trying to say. Like, it makes sense. I just wonder sometimes if, like, my general, like, sense of humor and, like, the way that I stream in general by just kind of playing whatever, you know, and not like jumping on like bandwagons of like big games and things like that generally, like if that's what Twitch wants per se or whatever. So like I would say if I could describe this stream, I would say it's the most family friendly, mature oriented stream out there. Because it's fairly wholesome most of the time and we're just trying to have fun, but there is some vulgarity. The jokes are pretty ridiculous, you know, all that stuff. It's a watch with your kids, but be prepared to explain to your kids what the hell I'm talking about. It's like, yeah, it's cool. You definitely watch with your kids, but be prepared to have some conversations about things that might be said. Damn, Richfield, you think my stream's schlemp? Fuck. That hurts. Holy hell. I wasn't prepared for that. That was brutal. I'm schlemp? Oh, shoot. That's big hurt right there, man. That's big hurt. Schlemp is good. Schlemp is chill, man. Oh, God. I don't know about that, man. That was some hard shade. I could probably go to the beach with that amount of shade. Seeing a lot of streams, the titles will gift sub after every death. Oh my God. You're kidding. How many streams have you seen that said that? Please stop. Please, God. Because just Souls is hard, man. FromSoft make hard game. Mommy, what's a furry? I don't know, dear. Let me look up. Oh, God in heaven, no. It's Satan. Oh, I gotta bleep out my words? Absolutely. That's definitely what I need to do. Let me bring the mixer up here. can do that. You know, I just want to make sure that everything. Are you serious, Ace? Hang on, I gotta see this for myself. There's no way this is real. Y'all are messing with me. Gifting subs after every death. 2 gift subs, 1 death. I die, I still gift subs. Wow. Damn, you're right. Huh. Oh, VOD video streams now? That's not surprising. Most of the YouTubers have come over to Twitch now. Yeah, there's a lot. Oh, why did I tag this stream in game Souls-like? Yeah. But no, I just, I mean, I've gone on the rant about the YouTuber to Twitch thing. I mean, I did it too. That's what I was doing, and that was years ago, though. Well, I feel like, but I mean, I feel like it makes sense, right? Like, YouTube was kind of collapsing in a lot of ways, especially, like, monetization-wise. So, I understand. I get why the YouTubers would want to jump ship. Okay, so we gotta go to Kakariko Village during the daytime, talk to the cuckoo lady who gives you a bottle for collecting her cuckoos, accept a request to train a new special type of cuckoo, and she will give you the unhatched cuckoo egg. Okay, so that's number 1 on the list of things we gotta do for this. So we'll go ahead and get this bad boy ready. Damn, this game have sword is thy souls. Oh, the video game writing says so. Yeah, there's a lot of souls out there, man. I mean, I think Ocarina of Time is definitely the Dark Souls of Legend of Zelda. Absolutely. I need to go get the Sun Song at some point. Go do that whole thing. I think I'm actually going to put that in the fridge and also rebuild this. How long have we been going now? Yeah, we've been going for about 3.5 hours, so I'd say it's about time for a break. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a short break here and go do thing. And I'll be back here in a couple minutes. If you guys want to see more Ocarina of Time, definitely stick around. And, yeah, man, that's words. Yeah. So I'll be back here in a minute. I'm not going to eat more food. I'm good. I'm not hungry. So I'll be back in a second. Bye.
smoke weed every day.
Ooh, baby, I love you.
Every day,
What am I doing? How was the poop? I didn't poop. I actually rebuilt my coils and filled up this water thing and all that stuff. Did not poop though. Would tell you. I would share the poop with you, Deceiver, in like intimate detail. So you don't worry about that. You don't worry about that, man. I'd have you covered on the doo-doo apocalypse. So it's all good. It's all good. This is the guide I'm using for the Vigoran sword. If somebody wants to hang on to that and just guide me through it. Pictures of the poop, or it didn't happen, or are you saying like pictures of like me not pooping to make sure? Oh, it broke? That's good. That's good. Unga bunga. Let me get it again. Hang on a second. I don't know why it broke. That's weird. Huh. I mean, you can just copy pasta that. I mean, it's fine. I don't know why it fucking broke. The apocalypse? It's the poop apocalypse. That's how do. All right, so who's asleep after that is the question, because normally if I take a break like around midnight, we're fucked. So the question is, who hath become the sleep? Also, we got to go back to Kakariko during the daytime, but we don't have the sun song yet, so I probably should have just left this up. The time could have just swoosed on by, because otherwise, there it is. I should probably take it off this. And then back to this. You have become the Schlamp? Damn, gross, Abyss. That's the Canadian version. That one's probably just way nicer. Fuck. I like that. Big old Schlimpo. Fallout, why are you awake? Also, D with yet another $1. He did do another $1. Look at that. Said, last $1 for the night. I wanted to share good news. Vampire the Masquerade's getting a sequel, and they just dropped a trailer. Look at that. Yeah, I saw that the other night. I don't know if I'll play the original, to be honest, but I don't think I can get the Sun song yet because I didn't go back and grab Dindy's fire. Didney fire. Didn't do. That is true, Fallout. It's true, man. You ain't got to get up early. Dab upon it. Every time I hear Schlamp, I think of the shrimp, and it makes me hungry. You think of shrimp, just in general. Oh, what's the one that you need the, what's the one that you fucking need for the, oh, what is it? What's the one that you need Din's fire for? Don't stream the original, Nick. It's not a good stream, Gams. I don't know if it's a good gam in general. I don't know, that game's pretty fucking janky. I've seen gameplay of it, and man, oh man. Like, I kind of want to play it just because it looks like big Schlempo. Like, mad Schlemp. So, I don't know. We'll hatch overnight. Thought you had to light the windmill on fire, or is that a different game? You talking about fucking Dark Souls 2 where you like light that windmill on fire or whatever? Or you just low-key burn that shit down? Shrimp only tastes good when they're hot. Ooh. That's a hot dump. That's a hot dump right there. Murder that Poe in cold blood. Is this the one where you get the... Is this the Sun song? Me forget. Doesn't really fit the streaming format. My God, I don't know, man. Like, a game just seems like jank as hell. Don't you need the fire arrows for this? Well, you ain't gonna be able to do this. Oh, you gotta kill all the bats. I see. I could have just gotten this earlier then. Navi, can you... Cock Hitler, can you please point out all the bats for me? Or are you gonna be completely useless? As usual. Well, know the answer to this question now. Well, if there's another bat, I have no idea where it is. I can't see it. Aha! You bet. In Twilight Princess, you light a building on fire and it blows up. God, I don't even remember that. I always have a hard time going back to Twilight Princess just because of the, like, just because of the way that game is, man. Like, it's so dark in its theme that, like, I can't take it seriously. Whereas, like, Majora's Mask, I can actually take it, like, fairly serious because, like, it's dark in its tone and not in its presentation. Don't you just, like, read the notes and then play it? Something. Oh, you have to check it. Oh, had to do that because I know the I know hydration bot finna get on my ass. That one guy that kept insisting the Twilight Princess was the best. I actually don't remember them. Oh, was he on like the Majora's Mask stream and they were like very aggressive about it? Was that food? What, the water? I mean, I guess so, yeah. I mean, I like Twilight Princess too. It's just hard for me to go back to it because I also think that Twilight Princess is kind of uninteresting because it doesn't have magic. Like, I hated like the omission of magic from Twilight Princess. I always thought that was very weird. Yeah, but the reality of it is it's like Twilight Princess's story isn't even that dark. It's just like the general, like they try to make it seem like dark and edgy. Whereas like Majora's Mask presentation is fairly whimsical. But because of that, it ends up being like it ends up being more terrifying because it's presented as something that's kind of like whimsical or whatever. And, oh, the dude at Kroger that was insisting that like Twilight Princess was the best. Oh my god, yeah, that was such an awkward encounter. He wasn't an ass about it. He just like, it was just weird, man. Yeah, there's also the Wolf Link shit, which I just don't find that like interesting. Oh, it's the composers. I actually wonder if the composers here have something to do. Oh no, I guess. See, that's the thing is like it's so weird because Majora's Mask and like Termina and Hyrule seem obviously linked because the composers are also present in Majora's Mask because they actually like the composers who wrote the Sun Song because they're fucking like you have to deal with that when you do the whatever it's called. What is it? I mean, Midna's cool, I guess. Look, a chicken hatched from the egg. The egg you're incubating. It's a miracle. It's a fucking miracle. Cock Hitler's done a miracle again. All right, so we got the pocket. We got the pocket cuckoo now. Pocket cock. And now that we have the pocket cock, we need to... I'm gonna keep this up too because I don't know if anybody else opened it. Use the Sun Song to advance into the houses, stairs, and the potion shop. Use a cuckoo to wake up Talon, who has been sleeping there since Ganondorf and Ingo chased him off. House near the stairs, the ones leading up the potion shop, and use the cuckoo to wake up Talon. All right, we're gonna go wake up Talon's ass again with my pocket cock. Time to use the pocket cock to my advantage. Oh, do I have to show the pocket cock to her? Where is this? Where is this bitch? There's old. Pleased with C, sell me thee. Pleased with C, sell me thee. You could NyQuil it up. Hit it, man. I haven't had diphenhydramine in years because I think I might have an adverse reaction to it. It causes chest inflammation, so I don't do. Oh, it's the house at the bottom of the stairs? Hell yeah, I'm gonna whip it out in public. Gotta do it. Gotta do it, man. Please, with C, show me your PP. Talon, what the fuck are you doing in here with these two gorgeous women? Gorgeous. Look at it. God. God damn. And only 2 beds. ZZZ. Pocket cock thee. Talon, it's my cock again. He's like, ah! It's that boy with the cock again. No. You saved Malin? Thanks. I guess I'll go back and do that, I guess. I guess I'll go back and do that. I mean, I didn't save Malin at all, but, you know, whatever. Show the woman the cock, and she'll make it blue. All right, so you got to use the cock, the pocket cock that the woman gave you, and then you have to turn the cock blue by strangulating it or some shit. Oh, your cock looks pretty happy. He must have awakened an extremely lazy guy. You're a good cock keeper. I'll give you a rare, valuable cock if you're interested. Its name is Cock, and it used to be my brother's cock. Its blue body is quite charming. It's so cute. Since my brother has gone, it's strange, but Cock has stopped crowing. Do you want to keep Cock? Yes. Yes, I do. That whole thing was much more disturbing, just swapping out the word cock, man. I was not prepared for that to go as far as it did. I figured that was going to be a one-off terrible joke. You go find her brother in the Lost Woods and it'll go nuts. It'll fucking lose its goddamn mind. Gonna get fucking lit up in this bitch. What is the forest? Forest of the minute. Forest minute. In a forest minute. Moo-hoo. Everything can change in a forest minute. When do we get the golden cock? I don't know, man. That's a great question, Sean. I think you get that in Final Fandango 17. Possible, Cheeker. It's possible. All things are possible. In God, all things are possible. This guy, like, I'm a little bit worried about this dude because he's got, like, some crazy foresight. Like, when you think about it, he knows that Link is going to be facing this direction when he comes this. Wow. Bet you feeling real stupid now, aren't you? I bet you're feeling real stupid right about it. Where are you? Fool. Fool. Die. Die, scum, says Vergi. Into the Kokiri Forest. It'll be the first room on the left. Oh, you're talking about the one on the like if you go back the other way? Yeah, I guess we could do that. We'll just lose here and then just go back to the beginning. I think this ejects you back to Kokiri Land. Yeah, it does. Got it. Do you want to see me cook? Woo! Damn, he got the jitters looking at that thing. Only a nice guy like me can tame you, which means you must be a nice guy. Let me see that cock. Deliver this stuff to the old hag in the potion shop in Kakariko Village. This will disappear if you take too long, so you gotta hurry. Okay, hand. All right, so we got the odd mushroom, which I think we have. It should give us a timer on it. We're not allowed to warp, of course. So we're gonna mega hoof it back to Kakariko, and hopefully get there in time. So I think we have to go to the potion shop and then just talk to the hag in the back or whatever. I don't even think you need a Pono for this. I think you can just whatever. But I guess a Pono would make it a little bit quicker, so we could do that. Pony Pona. Could you imagine if, like, we're in the drug trade. We're in the drug trade, man. We in the trap house. Hot dang. Well, we could always do, like, side hops, man. We could do it. Speedrun tech that shit. And Pona, I was about to say, if you get stuck on a tree, gosh dang, I'm gonna be so unhappy with you. All right, Deceiver, you enjoy the sleep, man. You have a great weekend if I don't see you over the weekend. Why are we carrying a strange mushroom across Hyrule? Better question is, why not? You like it, Joshy? You like it? It's hot, isn't it? It's good shit. I prefer to play my games with a bunch of aliasing so I can get that hot nostalgia. You know what I'm talking about? Oh yeah, we're gonna be hauling like really hardcore shit. We got eyeball frog, we got like eye drops, which I'm pretty sure are just heroin. I wonder if that's actually what the Goron wants. Like maybe he just low-key wanted some heroin. Yeah, if it doesn't look like shit, then I ain't playing the right game, man. Could have played the 3DS version and emulated it and then had the nice Sharpie Sharps, but nah. Well, here's the question, Kramer. In Hyrule, who would be responsible for the searches? Right? Like who would be responsible for that? I think it's this building over here. How do we get back there? Don't you have to go through the don't you have to go through the potion shop? Like you take like the back door or whatever? What, Abraham? You don't like the spank? Damn, why not? Why can't you just hold on to Kojiro or whatever? Just hold on to your cock and just jump. Bye. What an annoying, like, that's got to be so frustrating for like a shop owner to have like this back door where you have to go through it to get to another shop, and it's just like, oh no, I'm not here for you. I'm here for the drug house behind your potion shop. He's just like, fucking Christ, man. Sniff, sniff. You must have something. I got this. Look, you've got about 30 seconds to do what you're gonna do with this, because otherwise you're in big trouble. You've got 30 fucking You got 30 seconds. Do what you need to do. Make your goddamn Hylian peyote. You see, that fool will give this to him, which is the strongest medicine I have ever produced. However, this potion will not work on a monster. Oh, no. You received an odd potion. It may be useful for something. Hurry to the Lost Woods. God damn. I don't think this one's on a time frame, though. I think you can just, think you can perform this one at your leisure. Oh, you like to keep a professional rapport? That's pretty, honestly, Abraham. I'm with you, man. How many people have the fucking red butthole badge, man? I know people have ascended past the red butthole badge, but I feel like it's become so common. And to think that was all started from one joke that fucking, God, who was it? Who was it that made that? Who made the fucking butthole joke? I'm drawing a blank because they don't get to come to the stream very often. But you have the Pentagon anus? Nice. Fucking big nice. Next, you go back to the forest crackhead with the blue cock. Forest girl will tell you he turned into a Staphos because he tripped on a rock like Lint did in Majora's Mask. God, that's right, dude. We're going deep into the hot lore now, man. Fuck. No, it wasn't zombie. What? So it wasn't zombie? No, it was, God, what the fuck is his name? He doesn't get to come here often, but he's a real cool dude. I just can't for the life of me remember his name now. Like, I know his name, I'm just falling apart and can't remember it. Fuck, what is it? Hang on, I know his name starts with an A. Check the offline group. Oh, no, I can find it. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, fuck, I lost it. I can't remember now. Fuck. It sucks. Oh, well. Hey, Zepter, how's it going, man? How you doing tonight? Oh, it must be Jesus. He's never here. Yeah, it's him. No, it wasn't Alias either. I remember he had a red name, too. He had a red name, and his name started with an A, and he was the first one to fucking make a Because he, like, the first night we had bits enabled at all because I finally had to enable them because Twitch made us or whatever. He was like, I'm getting that red butthole. And he fucking got the red butthole. And that was just that was the thing. He became his staffos. Ew.
Smoke weed every
He with the
day.
$6.82 says, our buttholes are ascending. I don't know. Did yours ascend? It did. It ascended to the pink one. You can actually announce when your butthole changes. A runner. That's it. Bam. That's it. Old A runner. Anybody who comes in the forest, everybody becomes staffos. What do? I give her the potion then? That guy isn't here anymore. He's dead. Anybody who comes in the forest is dead. Everybody's dead. Only his saw is left. The medicine is made of forest mushrooms. Get it back. Damn. Motherfucker became Lonk. How you gonna be like that? Dude, Nick knows like everyone in this community. I try to. I knew who A Runner was. I can tell you like 10 things he's done. Like so many things. And then like, because there was that time that there was that time he was like, if you ever play it was like a game I was saying I was gonna play, and he was like, I said I'd probably never play it, then we ended up playing it or whatever, and I told him we were doing it, he was like, oh shit, I can't believe it. Yeah, it's the quest for the big orange sword. I don't remember who you take the saw to. I think this is Gerudo Valley, if I remember correctly. Yeah, but I try to keep track of everybody. I get worried when I don't see people for a while too. Like I hadn't seen Janfadar in a hot minute. Then randomly he was on WoW one day, and I was like, come do fucking dungeons. Turns out he's just been busy, right? So like, I was like, oh Jan, I thought you hated me now. He's like, nah, man. He's like, I could never hate you guys. Jan's such a sweet person though. That's what it was, DZMI. Yeah, he's the one that was like, fucking phone me up when Bitter Dab happens. And I told him, I was like, I think you should come to the stream. Like, I sent him a message on Steam, and he got in. He was like, oh shit. He was like, oh shit, it happened. Fucking let me know when Bitter Dab goes down. God, that shit was funny. Oh yeah, we gotta give it to Wilford Brimley, and then he's gonna use the axe to like saw off his foot or some shit. I don't know. Is it a casual run? Yeah, it is. We do Ocarina of Time every year for around my birthday, and we do Majora's Mask every Christmas. Because they're just games that were just important to me and I liked a lot, so we always do it. It's always a good chance to remember that it's a great game, but it has some serious fucking problems that have not aged well. Mainly Z-targeting. Z-targeting can just fuck right off, man. Z-targeting was okay at the time, and then it just is just poopy. I like Zepter on his usage of his liberal usage of emojis. That's probably my favorite thing. But I actually just unironically love emojis at this point because they're just, I mean, look at them. Just look at them, man. I will say that my favorite emoji ever, like, was the Android set that was like the little blobby people. They were real cute. They got rid of them though. They got rid of the blobs. Well, here's my favorite hot. I've got to clear chat for a second because y'all gotta let this you gotta let this happen, which I'm sure you guys won't. But my favorite combo is this. I love just walking into a chat and just hitting that shit and be like, yeah, you like it. Yeah, you fucking like it. Yeah, you love it. Oh, the lip emoji will never make me feel okay. Well, how does that whole, like, on a scale of like nah to nah, like where does that put you? They did texture the inside of his mouth with a lot of detail. They probably used the same texture for the inside of his mouth as they did for like Jabu's insides or whatever. What, the lip emoji or the texture of that guy's mouth? Which one? Did somebody make actual emotes of that? Oh my god, they did. Somebody made an actual emote of a thing you could just type in chat. You know what, Nerded Dragon? That's... Oh god. I don't like that one either. Not a big fan of that. Not feeling it. Not fucking feeling it, man. Just not liking that. I think anything with the lips is honestly terrifying. By the way, if you use Chrome, if you right-click in the text box, you can actually click the emoji option. Like, right-click in the text entry field, click emoji, and then you can just select from just the wide breadth of bullshit. Take to the thick Goron on top of Death Mountain. You fucking what? Yeah, like when you talk about the... Yeah, right-click in the text box. You can, if you're using Chrome, you can access like all the emojis that are by stock, like on Android and like Chrome as a whole. You can use Bolero of Fire on what? Oh, you want me to go get Bolero of Fire? But I'd have to turn back into a kid to go get that, I guess. Oh, right. Never mind. I was thinking Din's Fire. I'm big stupid. I'm big stupid. Okay, what is that one? It's da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Nope. Oh, God, I have to look it up because I can't remember the last bit. It's such a shame. I played through this game 8 million times. You think I'd be able to remember that? Down A, right down, right down. Okay. I wasn't prepared for this? Yeah, congratulations. Now you have it. Yeah, no, wait, I'm so old. Well, technically, yesterday was the day that I became bitter old, because now I'm 30 and just dead. I still just fucking cannot believe this game is 21 years old. It's ridiculous. It's like, well, just end my suffering, I guess. Played this when I was 9. Oh! How oft the folly of man betray the spirit in our hearts. Hashtag deep thoughts. Is there any way up here? Nah. Can't remember if you can like hammer bro that shit or whatever to get up there quick. That's kind of 30, man. I'm big dead. Shut up, cock Hitler! I'm tired of you trying to tell me what to do. It's fucking navvy ass looking hayin' bitch. Oh, that's always fun, right? Playing a game that's outside of your native language. My initial playthrough of Dark Souls 3 was 2 weeks before it came out in America. So I played it in Japanese, and Lord knows that was an experience. that was an experience. Oh, thank you, Onyx. I appreciate that. And thank you, Nightshade. Sorry, I was just dreaming about eating my own poop rocks. What's wrong with your eyes now? The Highland carpenters, they threw sand in my eyes and then peed on my carpet. I was having them redo some drywall, and all they did was urinate on my pea carpet bathroom. Ah! That carpet was only for my urine, not yours. And then they pissed in my eye. Oh, God. Yeah, get that prescript, dude. We can use the iron boots to get back into Zora's domain, right? Because the script doesn't expire or whatever. Can we use the Prelude of Water or whatever the fuck it's called? The Serenade? I think. Oh, or use a retro pad or whatever it's called. N64 oh, hell no. Hell no. Hell no, I ain't using that. Oh God, no. I guess the quickest way is probably just to... I guess I'll just go back to the Temple of Time and just run from there. Just get to Lake... Well... It's the wrong fucking thing. What am I using? Oh, I'm just using an X-Bone controller. What am I doing? Right. Yeah, that's why I'm not going. That's why I'm not going to the lake, because I figured we'll go back to the Temple of Time. We'll run out. We'll go down. We'll just go down to Zora's Domain that way. I mean, oh yeah, I guess we could use the forest shortcut. I don't know if that would necessarily be that much faster. The ruler of the Zoras has a side hustle as a pharmacist. Yeah. He's been selling fucking heroin that you put in your eyes for like years, and no one's. That's probably why he was frozen, actually. Maybe Ganondorf was the good guy the whole time, and he was just trying to eradicate crime in Hyrule. I don't know. Maybe. Who the fuck knows? Not a drug dealer, just a street pharmacist. Could you imagine passing off a script to a fucking like to a street pharmacist? So you think the Redead are just like, or yeah, the Redead are just like, they're just junkies? They gotta get that next hit. Yeah, maybe Ganon wasn't a terrorist after all. Maybe he's just straight up like, maybe he's the good guy. Maybe he was the good guy the whole time. I was gonna say you gotta decide if Ganondorf was a terrorist or if he was Donald Trump, but then I guess like there's not much of a difference between the two at this point. They ruined Hyrule City, like fully rendered in 3D. Why would you say they ruined it? I'm not saying I disagree. I don't remember it looking like that worse or anything like that. Oh, never mind. I see what you're saying. Like the wildest thing about the remake is the ruined Hyrule City fully rendered in 3D. Okay, got it. I don't remember it all that well. I kind of wish we had done the 3D version again. But at the same time, we did what did we do this? So we did Ocarina 3D last year, because I'm trying to alternate it. We did Ocarina of Time 3D last year. We did N64 before that. This year we're doing N64 again. The next year we'll do Ocarina of Time 3D. And I think this year we're on... Are we on Majora's Mask 3D this year for Christmas, or are we on N64? I think we did N64 for Krampus. Yeah, they honestly do, Kramer. I don't know why they haven't yet. We did 3D this year? Are you sure? Oh, you're saying we're on 3D, right? Yeah, because we did N64. Yeah, because I remember the fish boss wasn't nearly as bad this time. Yeah, Sharzad, we do. So we've got some tradition games. Ocarina of Time always starts on my birthday, and we normally finish it up a couple days after that, or a day. In this case, it's going to be a couple days. Then we do the partner anniversary in April is different every year. Sometimes it's Darkest Dungeon, sometimes it's other shit. Then we do Shave It or Save It, which is in January, is always Darkest Dungeon. Christmas is Majora's Mask. New Year's Eve is Devil May Cry 3. New Year's Day is Devil May Cry 3. And in October, we pretty much always do the Resident Evil 1 remake and Silent Hill 2. So there's like a few games that we do, yeah, persistently like every year. Have to race the clock to the lab in Lake Hylia. No shortcuts, so you have to go the long way. I don't even like... Jesus Christ, you might say we have them, you might say we don't. Look at this, like, just like fucking non-committal answer because he knows he's about to get in trouble with the law. Like, you know he finna get in trouble with the law. At this point, we could almost have a Games Nick as voice acted in a week. I have done voices for 2 games. Darkest Dungeon and Hollow Knight. That's it. And the voices I did for Hollow Knight aren't even out yet. So, I mean, like, theoretically, we couldn't do that. It's okay. Maybe I can snag a roll. Maybe I can snag a roll in Ghost Song. Wait, this isn't the right way, is it? I don't know if DMC 5 will be in the tradition rotation. Maybe instead of doing DMC 1 on the lead up to DMC 3, we'll do DMC 5. I don't know. I mean, I'm running. Do we, yeah, God, the menu icon is something else, isn't it? Jesus Christ. He looking like a fucking, like, Yahoo Answers avatar. Run down the river, ride across Hyrule Field to Lake Hylia. All right. Got it. Nailed it. Let's do it. Crazy Frog about to hop on his bike. He finna do it. What kind of bike does Crazy Frog have? You want to do You guys want me to do Breath of the Wild? Or you want me to do Breath of the Wild for the partner anniversary? That would be interesting. Also, Codester, thank you for the follow. There was a person who followed the stream a long time ago named Codester, bro. I wonder if that's the same person. Probably not. And Zepter, thank you for the follow as well, man. I appreciate it. I try to tell people thank you for that. It's easy to miss sometimes because we don't have a like dedicated alert for follows. So like a modded playthrough of Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is gonna be a hard one. It's gonna be a hard one to do because like I have to figure out like how we're gonna like approach that because our first playthrough we did 100% like outside of Korok Seeds. We did everything. We did all the shrines. We did all the DLC. You know, we did everything, right? We did like the, I guess, special get all the memories bullshit, whatever that thing is. So we did all that. So I have to figure out what does a subsequent playthrough of Breath of the Wild look like? Not the same person. Well, welcome then, Codester. How you doing, man? Yeah, but like it's not so much about like the challenge run itself, Glass. It's more like a like, you know, do we focus on like actually doing all of the shrines? Do we just kind of like rush down the game? Like I don't know like what the hell that's gonna look like, right? Like that's the part that I don't really know what I'm going to do with it because stuff. I just have to figure out like what that whole playthrough even looks like in the first place. We just do it, just fire it up and just play the video game. But like I said, it's not going to be on Switch. It's going to be an emulated run. So, because I really want to see what some of these mods and like some of the graphical improvements from the Wii U emulated version look like. And I mean, they've got that shit locked at like 60 frames per second now at 1440p and above. So it should look pretty damn good. I don't know. We'll see, I guess. This guy's fucking mouth is all... He's like, he's got a gun! He's got a gun! Oh! Oh! Weaponized frog! Weaponized frog! Watch the fuck out. Dude's got a gun. Fucking just weaponized ass eyeball frog. Stick only run? Oh god, Fear Buddy, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. When we did our three heart master mode challenge, that was enough, man. The 3-heart master mode shit was brutal. Because instead of doing the base game on 3-heart like master mode, what we ended up doing was the hero mode, whatever the fuck it was called. Instead of doing like that, we went straight to the fucking Master Sword challenge with 3 hearts on master mode. That was ridiculous. Fucking ridiculous. I guess that's true, D, but like, I wonder if like some of the magic of Breath of the Wild was the discovery of some of the mechanics early on. And like, I worry that like, because of speedrunners and because of like people playing the shit out of that game, if some of the fun elements of like fucking around with physics and all this other shit, like if that would be as fun now that all the tech is out there, right? Because like, there was so much like weird shit that we found that like, you know, we didn't look up like a guide to, or we didn't, you know, whatever. So I wonder if it would be as fun, like, kind of knowing the ins and outs of that game. And I would imagine that it would be. I mean, I don't think it would be bad, but I would immediately start comparing the quality of that to the original Breath of the Wild stream that we did, and I would probably feel bad thinking that like I did like a poor job, you know, comparatively, and I really don't want to like look at myself a couple years ago and think I was doing a worse job now than I was back then, because like that would suck. Because it's been what, two years since Breath of the Wild came out? So it was what, like March of 2017, I think. So, I mean, like, you know, what does that look like for my mental health state? Am I gonna look at that and be like, well, this wasn't as funny as last time, or this like wasn't as like enthusiastic, or you know, whatever. I don't know. It's the kind of stuff I always like worry about. I mean, I worry about that regardless. That remix, the remix difficulty mod that I was talking about earlier, Mono Reaper, that actually has some of that stuff baked in. Like it has like some shit's been like re-itemized. Some weapons that were kind of shitty have been made more useful. Some weapons that were too good have been made less useful. Positions of things have been changed. Like that mod changes a lot. I don't know. Ladies and gentlemen, special blue light special on weaponized frogs, aisle 6. Blue light special, weaponized frogs, aisle 6. Please God, don't take the microphone away from me. It's all I've got left in this world. Weaponized frogs, aisle 6. Price check on weaponized frogs. Price check, weaponized frogs. Only got a limited amount of time. Still got a minute and a half. Baby, I hope I make it. Hope I make it. Hope I make it. Hope I don't die to falling rocks. Oh my God. I don't know. You'll have to take that up with the manager, Juju. I don't know the answer to that question. Oh, wait. We don't have to worry about the falling rocks because Death Mountain is safe land now. Are these frogs gay? Yeah. Absolutely. Because they drank the fluoride. Oh, this part's real stressful. Lost child by the name of Cock Hitler. Lost child, Cock Hitler. It's like, oh my God. All right, Trish, take it easy. How do you think I knew? How do you think he knew I was here? Do you think he could smell me? Really, brother, you give it a look. God, that squirt noise. Like, I don't like that. You know? What if the Gordon just dabbed at this moment? Like, do you think, do you think you'd still want to get the big Orin sword? Like, if he just, like, dabbed out on you? Like, you hit him with the eye drops and he just, like, swings a big fucking, like, just... I don't know, man. Your Kmart voice brings me so much joy. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. I haven't tested the auto-tune lately. I don't even know if it, like, works anymore. Come on, baby. Singing a song and waiting all day. Got a sun song, get away 4 days, baby. Yeah, no, I don't know.
Truly, this is
Pasta
the
ravioli!
dankest dungeon.
They got with the $50 and the old man Roshi gif up there. He says, bitter birthday, bitter birthday, bitter birthday. A day late, but happy birthday, old timer with a blocky smiley face. Oh, my man. I gotta give him the blocky smiley face back. It's the only way to live, remember. Why is it not working? What happened? Oh, I hit the wrong button. That's why blocky smiley face did not work. Fucking blocky smiley face. Thank you, Dagon, for the $50. And for dumping the monies in my mouth. I appreciate it, man. Thank you for kissing me on the bus and keeping the Bitterbit stream alive with your half hundo. How's life treating you, man? And it is okay that you missed it. The joke the entire week has been that it's just my birth week, apparently. And they won't stop. What you say? Blocky smiley face. Oh, of course you did. What you say? That is blocky smiley face. What you say? My favorite emote looking good. Yeah, we gave him a we gave him a birthday makeover, Dagon. Price check on grape. Price check on grape. That's right. One grape. Price check on grape. Good night, Abraham. Take it easy, man. I like how Dagon's favorite emote is Bitter Birth. Like, why? Fucking what? Don't bring the goddamn Waddle Duck song up. Don't do this. I made this. You made this? I made this. Sword is my finest fucking work. Yeah, it better be. All right, everybody, we got the big orange sword. Let's get big round of bitter hype. We do it. Hot dang. Ah, victory. Victory, man. Why do you get to keep the claim check? What the fuck is the point? What even is the point? Get claim check, won't even have sex with you. What's the point? What's the fucking point, man? All right, well, I guess it's time for the Agua Temple. Let's go ahead and get our and brandish our Bloodle and go ahead and do it. Look at that, man. We got the shink. The big orange sword, like Omega Charge Slash, is just the most genuine bullshit in this game. Turn that shit into a bottle. Fucking how? Now that right there, Alex, that's some hype if I've ever seen it. That little jelly man looking like that man looking like he eating some paste, low key. Its shield attack is deadly. What, this? Yeah, this bullshit. I just love how bad this is. God. Oh, fuck me. All right, let's go to I guess let's go to place and go do the thing. Cuz guess what, kids? It's time for the water temple, which I am not mentally prepared for. There's another sword in this game other than the Master Sword. Man, I feel stupid. You didn't know about the big orange sword? Damn, man. A down, right, left. No blue tunic water temple? Are you fucking crazy? Are you crazy? Hell no. And yes, I'm also literally wearing it. Like, I'm actually wearing it. I don't know what you want from me. I think the water temple issue, I think, is like kind of like a twofold problem, right? Like, it's frustrating in its own right because of the way the mechanic of the like raising and lowering of the water level works, which is just annoying. Like, it in itself is not a bad dungeon. It's just the mechanics of the water thing suck. And, like, you also kind of have to deal with the, you have to deal with the fact that the upgrade you get is the fucking long shot. Like, and I think that sucks, right? Like, the long shot is, like, like, that's what you get. It's like, oh, boy, it's thing I already had, but longer. It's like, oh, yeah, dude. Like, oh, hell yeah. Which, funny enough, I don't think I don't think they've done that in another Zelda game since. So I guess they realized that it just wasn't that fun of a mechanic. Or something, I don't know. What if we just cheated and just skipped the water temple? Just fucking just skip it. Yeah, they did. They gave you 2 in Twilight Princess, which, yeah, but see, like that was like at least like an interesting kind of thing, right? Like that whole deal was kind of neat. Right, I'm not shitting on the long shot itself. It has more to do with the, I think it has more to do with the fact that it's like treated as an upgrade, like in a temple, which is really fucking weird. But the long shot's fine. It's not an issue with that. It's just the fact that it is the temple's upgrade. It just feels so stupid. You know, Cobby, you're right. Just fuck it. You're right. I know one thing that the 3D version helped with here was the swapping of the iron boots. I think was a lot easier due to the touchscreen or whatever. And yeah, the second claw shot. So the claw shot actually like changes the mechanics of the claw shot, though, right? Like when you look at the claw shot, like the way it works, like the way you could like hang on stuff and things like that. Like you like hit a node and you can hang on it. I think it was vaporwave again. Yeah, you could like hit a node and then hang on to it. But yeah, the long shot is literally just the hook shot. It's just longer. Like there's no like new interesting thing that was added to it. No, you can't. That's another frustration of the water temple is not being able to hotkey the boots. Sucks. Oh yeah, you can put them in on your hotbar. It's not an equipment item. That's it. That's right. Yeah, you got it. Gross anime eyes. You're Schlamp, aren't you? Oh my god. I've been waiting for you, Schlamp. See, I think like I think the hover boots are more interesting than the iron boots too, because you'd think that upgrade would just be an objectively better version of the boots that you have, but they're not, because you know they have like they're slippity slidey, and they also remove your jump ability. So don't ask questions like that, Alex. Come on now. Yeah, Link doesn't need dialogue. His face says it all. What, Saxy? What? Tell me. What about the spinning top? Are we gonna defend the mechanic of the spinning top, or are we going to? What are we gonna say about that? God, I keep hitting the wrong fucking button, and then I gotta go into vaporwave. Oh, it's only used for one dungeon. Can't you like use that to like be like really cheesy in the open world though? Hey, after Shape of Water, fish sex is now cool. So if I was Link, I'd be like, why not? Fucking why not, man? All right, you guys ready to do Zelda's Lullaby 500 times? Because we're finna do it. What is this? God, like the way it works, like the way you can like hang on stuff and things like that. Like you like hit a node and you can hang on it. I think it was vaporwave again. God, like what was in those eye drops? Oh man, that's good. If y'all have taken any clips tonight of this bullshit, make sure you throw them in the old clip dump. Where? I didn't even know where it was. God, the big orange sword causes such a fuckus in this game, man. It's so weird. It does so much damage, and it's like cleave potential when you're doing like the spin slash is just out of control. Why are you guys spraying each other with water? Why are you RPing? I like the bomb map hybrid that we got there. That was pretty hot. Like a little bomb map hybrid. Become the blender. It only enhances your blender capacity. Give me the stick. I got a stick. I can't use stick. That's right. I gotta use buonero. Buonero. Like, I wonder if, like, maybe the fire arrows should have been, like, the upgrade for this. But then again, that wouldn't, like, really make... It wouldn't have made any... I mean, I guess it would have made sense. They could have designed, like... Since Hylia Lake is frozen over, they could have had the water temple, like, be frozen partially. And you could, like, use that to, I don't know, you could, like, maybe use that to... I don't know. Ice arrows might have worked, too, yeah. I mean, I just... Like, the water... The whole thing with the water temple is that it requires... Like, it's like... There's so many weird things with it, right? Because it requires... There's a lead-up dungeon to the water temple. Which is the Ice Palace, which fucking just sucks. It's just not super fun, right? It's just sliding around and getting frozen constantly. So you've got that. You have to get the iron boots. Then you have to... I mean, this is just like... It's just like the lead up to it. I mean, the lead up to it's not too bad. The fact that it takes a while normally is because we generally get the big orange sword. I guess, like... We get the big orange sword on the way up to it, so it always seems like the water temple lead up is a lot longer than it actually is. I don't think this is where we're supposed to go. Suboptimal? But wait, why would we get the arrows on the... Actually, technically, hang on a second. Back the fuck up for a moment. Technically, that makes us more optimal because we actually were already capped on arrows, which means that if we had picked up those arrows, it would have been a time loss. So, haha, double back, super optimal, eat my poopy pants. Haha. Got him. It just destroyed. Yeah, no, I feel like there could have been a better upgrade in the water temple. It's like the long shot is just such PP. It's just big, big, big PP. Fucking peeve, just blocky, frowny face. Oh, man, that's crispy. That's big crispy. I'm doing it, Julie. I'm swinging that big Venus sword. Also, thank you again, Dagon, man. I looked over and just... You're crazy. Thank you so much for the old B-Day love, dude. I really appreciate you guys. So many people doing so many things. Nick, settle this. Would you do Roya? What the fuck is a Roya? I don't know what that is. Hell yeah, Ace. Look at how fast it is to gear up now, man. It's crazy. It doesn't really start to slow down until like 385, 390. And that only depends on like how many M0s you can spam like a fool. Oh god, not this. Oh, juked, fool. Oh, Rudo? Or whatever the fuck her name is? Nah. Nah, man. I ain't about that life. I'm about that vaporwave fucking pause screen life, though, I'm gonna tell you that. That seems to only happen when there's water present. I think I just noticed that like a few minutes ago. Well, I guess now I gotta get into the blender. Aren't you supposed to, like... There's something you have to do in here, and I don't remember what the fuck it is. I don't think we're supposed to be here yet, because I think you need the long shot for this to hit it from, like... somewhere. Or is there another room in here? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think we're supposed to be here yet. Yeah, this room seems long shot oriented. And this was stupid because I'm not supposed to come down here yet. Can you just? Can you just? There's a switch in the statue's mouth? Shit balls McGee's axe, man. I always just hit the pixel of the Switch because fuck waiting. What? Alright, so I gotta get over there and then Iron Boot and then hit the Switch in the mouth and then eat my pants. Eat my shorts. Please don't slide. God, that hurts. That is big Weeno Dino. Life is a fuckus. You could hit the switch from the ledge you need to get on. Oh, can you? Shit. Oh my god! Holy shit, I didn't know you could do that. Damn, that's intense. Well, there it is. That's the strat, man. That's the fucking strat. Hot dog. And I guess this gives you what, like a small key here? Yeah, so now we got two small key. Two small key for small me. Oh no! Oh my god, I forgot to hit the thing and now my life is poopy. These clamshell demons can just eat my ass too, man. Just fucking eat my ass. Tell you what, we're gonna cheese this too, just to make sure we have enough time. We're gonna do like this is like a cheese it. Don't you guys love menuing? Because that's what this whole dungeon is. It's just menuing. It's menuing. Oh my god, the iframe, the tech. I'm out. Hot tech. Cutscene frames. Suck my wee-wee. Do you, Needles? How rock hard does menuing make you? Because like me, oh my god, it's like I can't get off unless I'm menuing. Honestly. I gotta be like in a menu. Fucking selecting some bullshit. Got the big orange sword is just swing in a general direction and win the game. Can we talk about what type of like hydraulic fucking piston has got to be in the hook shot in order to carry Link's heavy ass when he's wearing fucking iron boots? Like, what kind of technology does that fucking thing have? Magic? Probably. And if so, who the fuck made it? Jesus Christ, can you make other shit? Like with this kind of technology, you could catapult a human across like the entire map. But would anybody? Nah. Impractical usage of technology. It's killing me. Oh my god, it's a fucking hookshot point. Oh. Yeah, this is why I hate the water temple. So let's try to articulate the problems with this as we go through it. So far, criticisms include weak upgrade. I mean, the long shot just sucks. Like that's not a fun upgrade, right? So the upgrade for this temple sucks. The lead up to it kind of sucks, but it's not too terrible. Like, I mean, Goron Land is probably a weaker lead up than this. What else? The menuing, exhausting levels of menuing with the iron boots. You've also got you have to play this to change the water level instead of just maybe selecting something. Schlepp uses the interdimensional pocket. Hell yeah, he does. Hell yeah, he fucking does. Called his anus. Hail the interdimensional pocket anus. Okay, is this the long shot room again, or what is this? I don't think so. Maybe it is. Is it good to drop a wind spell by the top water controller in the hub room? We actually didn't pick up Feror's Wind. However, that does seem like a good call. Yeah. Jesus H. Christ. Why are you like this? It's just over the minute it starts. No, Larry. We can also talk about really cool we can talk about cool mechanics that the water temple has. It's got Shadow Lonk. It's got Shadow Schlemp. I mean, that's pretty cool. It's got good music. It's got an interesting design choice. I think it's a really pretty looking dungeon. Yeah, I think I almost never pick up Pharaoh's Wind. Sexy Fish Girl, pass. Don't you have to hook shot this? Or this? Yeah, this is long shot. I wonder if there's some some cheese ass way to do that. I wonder if there's like some hot tech to just like skip that. Like, I wonder how many instances there are of, like, those kind of things in the Water Temple. That's when I'd be interested to see a speedrun of how they do the Water Temple. Cool things about this dungeon? Menus. Hell yeah. Fucking love menus. That schlemp-ass bitch hits me. I swear to Glob. Oh god, maybe like hover booted? Yeah, you'd have to get the hover boots like super early then though. God, please don't ever tell me that I ever come across like that, D. That hurts. Ice arrow? Well, you get the ice arrows from... You get the ice arrow... Well, you get the fire arrows after this. Some solid, solid strats. Love getting the hover boots and leaving Shadow to do Spirit. Oh, you just, like, skip Shadow Temple? Or, you know, seemingly skip it, right? You need big glitch to get the hover boots before Water Temple? Probably, yeah. Oh god, I bet it does, Audix, yeah. That's true. Alright, well. I got the compass, so let's take a look at where we're going here. So we've got a door up at the very top that we can actually cross over there if we want to go grab whatever that is. I don't think that, yeah, because that's a key room though, and I already blew my key on whatever else. So I guess I'm either going back down to B1 first floor or second floor. I don't think it's second floor, so I think we're going first floor. I can't do either because I can't get to that statue. Oh, there's gotta be something they do for the Water Temple, right? Like there has to be. I'm talking like the glitchless speed runs. I'm not talking about like the crazy like here you go, I beat the game in like 4 seconds shit. I'm talking about like actual proper speed runs of it. I've never understood how like the wrong warp thing is actually like super satisfying to do. I guess like the timing of it, like once you get down to the point like where you're like competing with other, especially when like RNG is involved, that seems pretty frustrating. But all right, it's this. Ooh. Ugh. Yeah, the gum and a cat. Yeah, that shit. All hail RNGesus. Fuck RNGesus. He screwed me over so much. What a weenie face. Okay, so we restored the water level to normal, which is not doing us any favors. I think we need to go back down to the lowest level, maybe, with the iron boots on. But we really didn't do anything of merit now that I think about it. Maybe we're supposed to do something down here. What do we have available to us at the very bottom now? Pretty much. Got this room over there. I don't think we've done much in. Yeah, because this is the long shot room, isn't it? Okay, so that's the long shot room. God, this one. This is probably why we end up doing the water temple, like, or we end up doing spirit, shadow and spirit on a final night, as opposed to doing it all like in the same stream, because like the water temple just always wears my ass out. Just kills me. Maybe you don't disrespect RNGesus, then he wouldn't fuck you over. RNGesus actually blesses me in most games other than World of Warcraft. You need to get water to mid and then do big secret in middle tower. Okay. Which side is this? There's the bomb wall there, but we can't do yet. Well, we might be able to. Look at Fear Bunny pulls out the old bitter woe. The old invincible, that's never happening. Might go get a cupcake or something here in a second to lift my spirit. Lift my fucking spirit, dude. Ascend. God, I have to switch the water level again, don't I? Yeah, I know the key. I know the key's like behind that bomb wall. We just have to, you know, get there. That is true, Dodge. I do. You're right. Well, that thing thought it was about to get lucky, and it just didn't. Which area is this? There's a bombardier over here. I don't know what this gives you, but we're gonna do it. Yeah, but you have to get to like the second floor of that to do the thing that we're trying to do. So. Oh my god. Oh my god. The worst. Just the worst. I hate you so much. I'm just making sure this wasn't a hook shot point. I have to check every time I ascend because otherwise I'll float up, see that it's a hook shot point, and have to float back down and just poop in my mouth. Well, I guess we're doing this at the moment. I don't know what we're doing here, but we're damn sure doing it. I don't think you're supposed to do that. Maybe you are. Oh, so this is just gold Skulltula bullshit. Epic with $1 says, you have to know this exists. If you somehow don't already, I blame Robo. What is this? Yeah, no, I've seen this like I've seen /V sings Devil Trigger like a million times at this point. I think that was probably linked to me in the days leading up to fucking Devil May Cry 5 like 10 times. But thank you all the same, Epic, for the $1. I appreciate it. Yeah, no, that has happened many, many, many times. Yeah, no, I am very familiar with that. I think I remember the day that happened because I think it got sent to me on Discord a bunch too, and I was like, oh lord. Oh lord, they coming. Yeah, that was posted a ton. It was big post. What, the /V sings thing? I don't get it either. I guess it's just a terrible rendition done by a bunch of people. I don't know. Like, I never really got the joke, I guess. Not like I'm trying to downplay it. I just legitimately didn't get the joke. I was like, I don't know what's happening. I don't think I can hook shot to that. Can you? Oh, there's a hook shot point here. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Woo! Fun times, baby. Warpless speedrun doesn't get water tunic. A super jump to reach the top floor to water raise things, and then multiple Pharaohs win. Good God. That sounds about right, though. That sounds about par for the course. In terms of crazy bullshit glitches going down. All right, we've already done all this. So this is not where we need to be. I don't think so, anyway. No, I think we need to go to one of the other ones. I done goofed? Wait, why? What did I fuck up? Am I supposed to get back in there? Oh, fuck. Can't you reopen it with this? Oh, hello. Hello. Well, I can't hit that. Oh, I have to descend? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Dan, is that like a reference to something? Like, what? Is that like a reference to like the Faces of Evil or some shit? Lord Almighty, I played the Wand of Gamelon and it is bad. It's bad. It's real bad. Oh, yeah, it's as bad as you think it is. Great. Fun times ahead. Fun fucking times ahead, dude. Farewell. Oh, that's not where you're supposed to go. Good. Nope, I can't do shit until I hit the ground, because that's just how this is made. So I think you have to kill all of these with the hook shot, if I remember correctly. That's what this fucking nightmare of a room is. Let's turn around. Ugh. Of course rock bleed. How could rock not bleed? That's how all rock work. I drank way too much water. That's what a liter of water will get me now. I have to do mass urination. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And I think this key is for when we max out the water level, and then we can... Like, we max out the water level, then we open that one room. Oh, there it goes. There's the vaporwave. Did you say yesterday that this was your least favorite dungeon in this game? It's like everybody's, isn't it? Like, I feel like most people, like, even if they like it, they can admit that, like, it's just not, it's not super fun because it's just it's the menuing, man. It kills you. Hey squad, how's it going? I mean, it's not my birthday anymore, man. Haven't been my birthday now for 2 days. It's now the 23rd. I was just making stuff up. It just takes, like, it's so much fucking menuing. Like, between taking the iron boots on and off, between doing the fucking songs over and over, it's just like, oh, it takes so much fucking effort. Water Temple or Bed of Chaos? Bed of Chaos. Bed of Chaos is short. That lasts, like, what, 10 minutes max? This takes, like, what, an hour and a half, 2 hours just to get through it? Oh my god, it's your B-Day. It's not. Alright, so do I just goof the fuck out of here now? Well, allegedly you can cheese the water temple too, but I do not have the skills to do that. I do not have a handle on that. Thanks, Wolf. Thanks. God damn. I like how they just skip the blue tunic, apparently, in the speedrun. They just fucking super flippy-dippy. Pharaoh's wind all over the place, and then just beat the game. Just do it. You know, I was kind of wondering if the water temple would suck less if you could, like... If you could, like, use your sword underwater, but I don't think that would fix anything. I think having the iron boots on a toggle was a good call for the 3DS version. But there's not really much else you can do to, like... There's not much you can do to fix this. Like, it's just... I mean, maybe, like, the less menuing definitely helps. But, I don't know. It's just a lot of, like... It's fucking water dungeon, man. Water levels always suck. Anyway, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be right back. I might also go grab a cupcake because fuck it. I got a post, but my ride from work isn't going to be done for another 20 minutes. Get a little post. What if Ferror's Wind was just an Adidas knockoff windbreaker? I was thinking Cupcake, but then I decided to get a Cliff Bar because it's got nut in it. I mean, protein. And I also grabbed a Kind Bar, and it's a cinnamon oat. Yep. All right. Yeah, Link, clean them boots. Definitely do it. Yeah, so I'm gonna put this nut in my mouth really quick. I'm finna nut, because this is peanut butter. It's a peanut butter bar with nut on the inside. Like, imagine that. So much nut. I'm at a happy birthday all fucking week wait because they wouldn't let me do anything otherwise. I'm gonna bust a nut, dude. That's no good, Eric Koala. That's no bueno. Holy shit. Now that's a fucking name. That's a name with such strength behind it that there's no mortal man could ever pronounce. Oh yeah, they were here the other night, weren't they? Because we were laughing about the name or whatever. Right. Is that deja vu, or is that like, or is this like, this actually happened? Oh, that's right, yeah. Dragon's Dogma wasn't 3 weeks ago, was it? Don't do me like this. There's no way that was fucking 3 weeks ago. All right, Peeve, where we heading now, man? So we got 2 keys. I guess we need to raise the water level back to max and go unlock that one up at the very top. God, seriously, squad? Fuck me, man. That's actually the worst feeling in the world. God, DMC5 was 2 weeks ago. Fuck, man. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Find some locked doors and unlock them. Okay, well, I know one of them was at the very top over here, so I guess I guess we need to like re-raise the water level to max and then go from there, maybe. I'm pretty sure Dragon's Dogma was a month ago because I remember you played it on your birthday. Oh, obviously. Clearly. I know there's a fucko in here. Where is he? He's out here causing a fuckus. God, what a rude fucking awakening that was. He's like, I'm gonna get out. Just gets annihilated. I like how it doesn't even give you the choice to go back into that room should you decide you made a fucking error. You have to sit here and play this goddamn song and you just enjoy it. Nice. Now you rocking it, Orc. Tear him up. Hit him with the old fanfic, man. I was like, no, please, hearts, don't. Okay, now we're here, which means Shadow Lonk is coming up, I think. Oh, no. This puzzle is so just awesome. Too bad all my Crusaders are dead. Well, good thing we got both of those keys, because bam, look at that, dude. You know we had to do it to him. I think we got to hit this over here. No, we got to... Because that's what they get you. They get you on the old pseudo boodle there. They're like, yeah, this is where you need to go. It's like, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. They've lied to me. All right, Dodge, take it easy, man. Have a good night. Please unlock. I don't care about you right now. Please unlock. Do not care. OC, do not steal. Oh my God. Yeah, just warp on up here. No big deal. Just clip up the platform, you ass. Yeah, I think we're in the clear now for the most part. I think it's that first bit that normally screws me up. Yeah, once you get all this unlocked and then you get Long Boy, you're generally in a pretty good spot. I'm trying to remember how. I'm kind of debating on how we're going to. Kind of debating on how we're gonna do dark Schlemp. Maybe I'll just spam. You guys want me to just try spamming on him with the big Orin sword? Because we can absolutely do that. Just spam all over his face. And just see if he loves it. That's what I'm about to do. Just hit the button. Like, that's it. Just hit the fucking button all over him. Loud, he coming! What an epic battle that was, man. That was great. That was fucking great. Oh, shit. Oh, God, that's hot. Just spam all over him. Shadow Schlemp only has as much health as you do. Well, we fucked him over big time, didn't we? I will require a clip of that later to compare that to the, I think we did that in the 3DS version, too. That shit was good. Like, we just fucked his shit up. Just ruin his Christmas. Well, the question is, when you have a double Schlemp, if you have a double Schlemp, does that cancel each other out? Like, is a double Schlemp, like, very handsome? Is Shadow Schlemp looking pretty handsome. What do you want? Sacagawea, or whoever that person is with the crazy characters in the name. Did this? I remember how it happened last time, didn't it? I was just like, what is this, like a big like meme thing? And I asked who brought them here and who was about to be held accountable for this.
Snap! Be careful, don't get started by the fantasy. Snap!
Right into it. Yeah, because like this is what I'm talking about, the long shot, man. Like you just feel like you accomplished nothing. Like you just feel like you've just accomplished nothing. Oh no, I'm getting the suck. I don't want the good suck, please. No, please. No, please. Oh. Why do I feel like that whole thing is an elaborate ruse? Whole thing is an elaborate ruse. Almost like we got top trolled. Fucking catch me on coaxed into a snafu because I've been got. I don't think you did, Juju. I think this is just part of the game. I think we have been coaxed into a snafu indeed. Epic Victory Royale Fortnite. What's up? Fucking what's up? Oh, come on, Schlemp. Get in there. There's the hookshot point, okay. You know what, though? As bad as the water temple is, it ain't got shit on Majora's Mask if you, oh my god. Never mind, I take back I was gonna give it some praise. It ain't got shit on the Majora's Mask segment with where you do the Gerudo area without the stone mask and you don't have enough bottles for the eggs. That's the worst. Or that's the fucking worst. Long shot. Oh, Horace, who had me, I came out of clip retirement for this. I know, man, I've got to appoint, like, I gotta make, like, clip captains. I gotta make clip captains. I could add that to the mod responsibilities, and then I'd never have any clips ever taken again. Oh! Shade. As, like, Sib comes out of hiding, or it's like somebody's just been lurking, he's just like, I'm here. I'm here, man. Fucking savage. Oh, God. All right, we got another key now, and I think this puts us back in the big wet room. Yep, here we go. And I don't think long shot helps us at all here because we've already done this, so... Now I guess we just got to go find all the long man points and just do that.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Damn, Epic's like, you never have clips, and Bob's been told to do that and just swings out a hot dab. Quick dab. Fucking quick dab. Oh, my God. Skieth. I think they upgraded that sub to a tier 2. Skieth, why would you make this error? Why would you choose to give this show more money? Also, thank you, Skieth. I really appreciate that, man. No, it's I've often said that I think the modding thing is just a familiarity breeds contempt, and I think ultimately my mods start to hate me and they just never come back. They just never come back. Oh man, but I do love joking about it. Big fun. Thank you, Skieth. I appreciate it. You're awesome. Thank you for the Subaloo. The Subalopple. All right, so I guess now we need to change the water level back to. I think we need to go through the door that was, I think, mid-water level. Maybe? I don't know. There's a way to get back to that. I think we can actually do it There's an easier way to do this now. I think they change it up so that you can, like, I think you can get back in. You can get back in the tower somehow now without having to go around that huge, like the Rudo room to, like, I get maybe you do have to do that to bring it back to mid or whatever. You like to think that the mod shade brought on a new sub or an upgraded sub? Maybe. Maybe you can just like maybe you can just long shot this now. No, you can't. Yeah, so I guess we got to go back up there and change the. Is this even where you change the water level in the first place? Oh my god, I hate this place. I hate this so much. Oh god, y'all let him get away with it. I can't even be mad at Shardik anymore. You let him get away with it. You let him do it. You let him execute Donkey Kong face fucking 5 hours into the stream. He does it like every night. Because Shardik's always here in late night land. And so he just doing it. He's just styling on everybody. Actually, Shardik, you know what? You've never tried that. You never tried that during like stream prime time within the first like 2 hours. I think I challenge your Donkey Kong authority. I don't think you could pull it off. I think you can only do it. Only do it when it's late. So I challenge you to get here early one time and try to execute Kanky Dang face. And we'll see where it goes. we'll see where it goes. I know, but you gotta log on at work and accept the challenge. Tell your boss, be like, listen, I got a fucking score to settle. I'm gonna try to post Kanky Dang, and they're gonna be like, wow, you're fired. Like, right, you're fired, all right. Cool conversation. You are now terminated. Like, no, you don't understand. I need time off for Kanky Dang. And it's just like, I don't know what's happening right now. I don't know what's going on anymore. Could you imagine someone going to such lengths to get like where they get fired over over that of all things? And it's like, why would you fucking do this? It's like I had to accept the challenge. Had to happen. It is the perfect crime. He just got away with it. Yeah, the union ain't gonna cover that. Call up your union. They're gonna be like, so wait, why were you terminated? Like, well, I needed to post Kanky Dang. And it's like, what the fuck is Kanky Dang? And it's like, I needed to post Kanky Dang, and I was let go. Like, well, you're gonna have to give us an example of what Kanky Dang is. Is that is that like your sexuality? And it'd be like, yes. Yes. Yes, I had to hardcore rep with Kanky Dang. Like, I don't believe a word of this. Oh my god. I just love saying Kanky Dang. Super fun. Alright, what's over here? You make the Kanky Dang face at them. Yikes. That's pretty intense. I'm not gonna lie. I'm partially frightened, partially aroused. Oh, let's talk of Kanky Dang. I'm just thinking about this. I'm just thinking about somebody trying to make that stupid fucking face. It's like, God, what a world we live in. You work for an understaffed Goodwill, and they need you because you do everything. Yeah, I can see that. Shardik, you gotta let me know if there's ever any, like, hot, weird shit that comes in. Drive over to your Goodwill and get it. Okay, so we did this, which, you know, good for us, I guess. I suppose now we just need to get the master key, which I'm pretty sure is... It's mid... I think it's like, what, first? It's the path on the first floor, but I don't know if you actually get there from the basement or if you get there from the first floor. I don't even know what water level we're at right now. I think this is mid. I'm pretty sure it's that way, so... I think I need to raise the water level up Whoa. To max again? Maybe? Oh, yeah, that one spiky room. That's right. I think that's... I think that's over here somewhere. God, this temple fucking sucks. I'm so tired of iron boots swapping, I can't even begin to describe how just over that I am. It was probably max. Maybe. I mean, I know this damn sure ain't it. No, this ain't it. My soul is fading out the window, 'cause Water Temple is Big Grimbo. Went there before talking to Fish Waifu. Yeah. I think that's over here. Yes. Because there's no... Yeah, I think this is it. Oh, it goes on forever, Juju. I mean, even if like you know the route like through it and everything, it still takes a while. And again, it's not because of like, it's not because of the dungeon itself. It's more just all the menuing that you have to do to get through it. There's just so much of it. Like everybody's gonna have to like, unless you're doing like a big cheese, right? Like you have to fucking. You know, I just realized they dupe-a-loop the shit out of you in this room too, because they're just like, oh yo, check out this hookshot point. Just kidding, you can't get through there. And it's like, thanks, assholes. Yeah, people are in general not big fans of this one, and I totally get it, like 100%. I think the water level needs to be like at a different point here, maybe. Please don't knock me off. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is actually the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. This is actually the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. Like, the worst. Just the worst. Like, this was made by Satan. Like, absolutely, Satan fucking signed off on this, man. I got kerfuckled. What? Yeah, kerfuckled. Okay. Make sure I read that right. making sure I processed that one correctly. Oh my god, he's got a hot jump tech, and now I'm out of Bonero. Why are the long shots so fucking long, dude? It's so long. Long man would be proud. Oh god, please. Oh guys, all right, Onyx, take it easy, man. Have a good night. Feck it. Jesus Christ almighty, why everything gotta be the way it is? Why everything gotta be the way it is? People out here acting like fucking it be like it is, but it don't. Oh, they're giving me bombs. Hooray. I wonder what I could possibly have to use them on. Defo not bomb wall. It's also relatively uninteresting layout-wise. Big square room with doors on each side makes it hard to remember where things are. What, just the temple in general? Yeah, I mean, I can see that. Give it a little push. Give it a little touch. Give it a little push. Make love to the block. What? Sophisticated? Okay, what? No, push, pull. Wait. But I thought you could... Are you sure? Also, how you doing, sophisticated? Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah. Shit. Yeah, man. I'm telling you. Like, it's... We've talked often about things that overstay their welcome. Here it is. All right, killer, take it easy, man. Thank you for being awesome. You know, for how wet this dungeon is, it's pretty damn flaccid. So wet, yet so flaccid. Wait, why are you leaving, sophisticated? What are you talking about? Are you the water temple? I didn't know. You should have let me know this. Oh, you overstayed your welcome? I don't think you did. Water temple did, though. Like, there's so many rooms, like, in this where you're just like, you just want to say, all right, I get it, dude. Like, I get it. We've... After fucking Schlemplink, like, you honestly could just have that be it, and just have that be the boss, and be like, cool, and then you're done. Like, I know that would end up making it kind of short, but, like, some of the redundancy of these rooms is just something else. I think at least we've gotten the... I think we've at least gotten the required keys, so that feels good. I don't think there's any keys left to get, so I don't think our progress is going to be halted at all. At least I don't imagine it will be, but... Yeah, Dark Schlemp is the best part of it. Please don't do this. Oh my god! Eat my ass! Oh. Speaking of flaccid, You know what, Luigi? That's actually a good point. That, ironically enough, Dark Schlemp is the bright spot of this temple. Absolutely right. There is truth is worth. I suppose like Schlemp in there or like Scootle Boot. Yeah, I think you're supposed to go here and then. Oh, thanks. Thank you very much. What's worse, Ninja Gaiden Black on hardest difficulty or Water Temple? Water Temple. Yeah. Because Ninja Gaiden Black doesn't have the titty girl sections, does it? Because those are terrible. Those are like truly awful. All right, so the boss door should be in the max water level room that is across from... It's the max water level room that's across from whatever it is. So... Oh, who's still alive? Who's doing it? Who's still here? Who's living? Because I'm not. I'm not gonna be alive after this one, man. Classic Water Temple syndrome over here. Woober! What a great name. Fucking Woober. Well, of course you're here, Soul Kicker. You always kicking them souls, man. I know how you do. I know how you be, man. Kinda dead here, mate. 17 dead. Fucking squads over there like laments in British. Karia's still got Pink Frog. Oh, classic Pink Frog, man. Pink Snake Frog. Frog Snake. You know what I'm talking about. You know what it shows. Does this spit you back out by the entrance, or is this the area with the Schlim Bimbles on it? Sure, squad. Hit me with it, man. I'm ready. Hit me with the tail, dude. It's late. We've been in the water temple for 17 and a half years now. It's the perfect time for it. What happens if you wear the red shirt in the blue temple? Nothing. I mean, you'll drown. You'll drown if you don't have the blue tunic here, and then you'll take fire damage if you don't have it on in Goron Land. Honestly, the mechanics on an initial playthrough are pretty fun, but when you think about it, they kind of suck in like later iterations because it's like you put it on the minute you get it, and then you never take it off because like, why would you? Why would you? Wait, does the whole like get a key from another temple thing even work? Like, does that even add it to your counter correctly? God, go fuck yourself. Oh my Christo. My Krispy Kreme donut. The one time you don't actually give me hearts either. Well, during my whole, will my country shoot itself in the dick, then blame it on the brown people for shooting themselves in the dick? The leaders who of the two largest parties were arguing if it's safe to eat moldy jam. Moldy fucking jam. Wow. Wow, man, that's whew. That's strength. But no, I do remember the whole bit about like the if you I think using the wrong key actually fucked me up, and like I had to restart my whole game. I guess I didn't know that you could like pull a key from another dungeon, which is also dangerous because then you might end up in a situation where you're just gonna soft lock anyway because you use the wrong key, or you don't use like the right keys in the next dungeon. Thanks, Existing Dark. You saying those words will in fact help. Oh, come on. No hearts? Really? Is that where we're at now? I feel you, game. I feel you with your big gross phallus just flapping all over my face. Ace of Shades with $1. His Outlaw Rogue plays like an old paladin who was like, fuck the gods, I'm going after the booty. Trey Epic. You think so? You think that's what it plays like? I've never quite gotten that vibe from it. Maybe I'm crazy. And here I was thinking Outlaw Rogue played kind of just like Combat Rogue, but I guess not. I guess it's a fucking paladin who said, fuck it, I'm going after the booty looking Trey Epic. I'm proud. I'm proud of both of you. I'm so proud of both of you. Can't you iron boot this? This bit. God, this temple is just blow after blow of bullshit. The whole goddamn thing. No, you can't. You just have to run it. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is just... I told you guys, as much as I love this game, there would be periods where I am just gonna be in like solid fucking bitch, like salty bitch mode. Just the saltiest of just bitch. Oh my god, it's the worst. Oh man, it's the worst. I don't know, Haratsu. Somebody who's obviously just crazy as fuck. And you can't roll either, because then you just go into slippity... Then you go into fucking Six Flags over here and just slip sliding. Fucking hell, man. Oh my god. Oh, I think we might have it here. I mean, it's almost like, I know you could probably time this, but Jesus, it feels like fucking luck. Good job, Chrysler. I'm proud of you, man. don't think Outlaw comes off as a rogue? I mean, I think they do. They're like a swashbuckling pirate.
Shrimp, look out, shrimp! Ah! Shrimp, that's not normal water. Ah! Shrimp, please.
On the positive note, we're almost done with the water temple. It only took, what, like 2 hours? I think, maybe? Because didn't I say, like, didn't I take that break at, like, 3.5? No. It took maybe an hour and a half. Hasn't been that bad, I guess. Yeah, only all the shreds are, too. We made progress tonight, man. We got Big Orange Sword. We got the Water Temple done. We got this fucking Metroid boss to fight. However, this boss is, like, comical with the hook shot. I do know that. With Big Orange Sword, because you can pull it and then just, like, spin attack the shit out of it in the corner or something like that. I put it this way. I'm pretty sure the boss in here is, like, 8,000 times easier than, like, anything else. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you gotta wait for it. Yeah, if you can turn it around, I think, and like position it to where like you're facing the wall, you can just literally just spin attack it over and over. Oh my god, I forgot I could give you the chokes. Oh, Lord almighty. Look at how much damage it does, too, that you just can't do anything about. And then right into the spikes, too. Like, think about that. Why is this temple like this? Who did this? Who made this? Let me just back the fuck down so I don't have to deal with this shit. Yeah, there we go. God damn it. Yeah, you have to get it into a corner. But if you can, it's pretty cheese if I remember correctly. It's just hard to do that. All right, Morpheo, the Blob Master, I get it. I don't even think you can get lucky on this. Like, sometimes grab it. Maybe you can. Thank God we got 2 fairies, because just fuck this. What if you could hit it when it's in its sack? Oh, great. That's perfect. Z targeting, please. Oh, my God. Oh, sweet Christ. There's probably a very specific position you can actually, like, wait in to get it into a corner. I'd imagine maybe if you let it, like, try to hit you, like, towards the side. Oh, no, wait. If you wait over here and let the dongle come to you. Oh, never mind. Oh, my God. Yep, Water Temple could just eat my butt. Do you land on the spikes every time? Jeez Louises. Try to get it to duck in here, maybe. So I can maybe get it there. Oh my God, come on! This is unreal. Shut up. Oh my God! This is horrible! Good. Oh. Yeah, just clip me into the spike, Daddy. Love it. It's a neat ripple effect when you hit it there, though. We'll say that. Maybe it's best if I just stood up in the middle, maybe. I don't know. Really? Oh my god. Thank you, Christ. I think last time I think we accidentally got it in the corner and just like spammed on it, but that was awful. Well, apparently, Saxy, it's either comically easy or just the worst thing ever, because it was definitely comically easy last time, and this time it was just go fuck yourself. Chaos. Where's his? I don't even know where his heart container is. Oh, it's empty down here. Okay. We can swim in the boss? I don't know, man. I think it's pretty hot. I think it's pretty hot, man. Take a dip in the old boss. Take a little dip. Oh no, I was saying like Chaos from like Sonic Adventure.
Slim, I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Those to me, its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I have to guard the water temple and stage of water. And you searching for the Princess Zelda. You can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda, she's alive, I can sense it. I can't tell nothing will stop you. In your crisp address.
I've got like oats in my throats right now, and it's like making it really difficult to do that voice.
I can tell nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion. You must take this medallion responsibly.
Rudo turned herself into a dial and gave it to you. Congratulations. If you see Shonk, tell me hi. I like how they motherfucking put quinoa pellets in this. Like that's fucking something to do. Like, who asked for that? Who said, you know what you need in this granola bar thing? Quinoa. I'm like, oh, hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah, baby. A gun down the morning sun? You know it, man. Rudo said, you pee hot, let's go on date. And Shark say, okay. Look at that, Schlimp. Together you and Boo destroy evil. Yay. Look at that, Schlimp. Just fucking leaves, man. Just walks away. Bye. You know, I wholeheartedly believe that on the storyboard, that looked pretty damn good. However, in whatever that was, I don't know if that's the case anymore. Hello. You have to do it like when it's like what time or whatever. Run out of fucking arrows, man. Was that too fucking slow? Did I not shoot the morning sun correctly? Too fucking slow. I blame fucking Shonk and trying to do it with literally one hand. You think Sheik lives in a tree? Like when Sheik not helping you, Sheik just out in a tree? Maybe don't swallow that nut first? Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. That was my fault. My fault, man. Too much nut. Mm-mm-mm. What if Lonk was in JoJo's Bizarre Quest? That's a good call, Ace. I'm proud of you. Yay, we got a fake. I like how the fire arrows are a more fun reward than the long shot, and you literally get it from just shooting the goddamn sun. That's it. That's what you do. Like, that's it. Well, that one doesn't even make sense, Ace. Because you said that was you in Epic. Now I'm just confused. Now I'm just lost, scared, confused. I'm wondering if we can actually knock out the Shadow Temple, Spirit Temple, and Ganon's Tower all in one night. I mean, I know we can. We've done it before. Oh, that's true, Epic. Yeah. That's true. Oh, yeah. Can I do it with my old man reflexes? Oh, post 30? God, that's a good point, actually. Maybe not. I don't know. I mean, how long? Where did we get? Let's take a look and see where we got last year. Let's see what we got to last year. Hard to believe a whole year has passed since then. The second Ocarina of Time stream was 7 hours long. Let's see where we were. Oh, I'm making the same fucking face. Look at that! It was the same fucking face I was just making a minute ago. The same goddamn face. I knew we were still gonna get fucked up in here. I fucking knew it, man. knew this shit was gonna happen. I don't think you can. Yeah, no, we're not gonna be able to hook shot that. We're gonna need long shot for it, I think. Same fucking thing. Unbelievable. Yeah, it looks like we finished the water temple at the end of last year because I was probably exhausted. I don't get the Xbox One until later, because if it was 2005 on the expiration, that means they had probably already designed the Xbox 360 controller, because that came out, what, 2006? Something like that?
Yeah, oh, hey, the 3D version, yeah.
That's actually pretty funny. Remember a lot of dying on Ganon. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was all about. Yeah, we felt that's probably because I was again tired as shit and I was just over it. Fucking over it. I just love how my reactions are the exact same. God, this show is just a broken record. So on a family trip and I'm explaining to my dad what Twitch is, I pulled up Nick during the boss fight. Why you got such a dirty mouth? Perfect. I'm glad I made a lasting impression, Garrison. I'm very, 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 very happy. You watch the clip of you watching yourself and just keep the recursion up every year. Well, we've done fast-based recursion on clips, but we've never done like year-based recursion. Like that would definitely be something big. The big grid wasn't moving, and wait, was it not? Was this before that? Might have been before I did the animated one, or I made that, or whatever. Yeah, that was what happened in part 3. Let's wait for him to die, because the minute they... Oh yeah, I guess it wasn't. Yeah, it was before that. God damn. It's on sale. Thanks. Huh. Look at that. Well, I'm sorry, Garrison. Tell your father I apologize. My internet friend, I get to watch him play games. Yeah, that's fair. Tell him I said I'm sorry that sorry for the language. Tell him that boss fight is very, very frustrating. Quite frustrating. Like, imagine putting together a piece of IKEA furniture, but there's no instructions, and it's just a giant amorphous blob attacking you the entire time you're trying to put together a pair of shelves. That's pretty much what it's like. That's what that entire fight was. Oh man, was I wearing the same shirt? Get the fudge out of here. Or was it was it one of the other Hollow Knight shirts? That would have been really funny if it was the exact same shirt. That means on this day, back then, there it was. Well, apparently the night that Vagrant showed his, like, his in-laws and, like, his parents or something like that, the stream in general, it was the night I played, what was it, Blue something. I don't even know what it was. Some shitty Dreamcast game. Blue Stinger, I think. And I was like, what a hell of a stream to show someone. To, like, try to introduce them into, like, whatever this is. Like, what a hell of a stream that one's gotta be. Old Blue Stinger. Water Temple is bug dumb when you think about it, because I thought I was misreading that for a second. You're right, it is bug dumb because there's so many like water demon bugs in there that you have to deal with. They're just the same enemy from Super Mario 64. You're just not as well equipped to handle them by jumping on their face. Jump on me, please. Oh. Why are we yelling about why are we yelling about fucking the CDI things, and why are we yelling about that in Discord? What's going on? Oh. Hey, Fress. I love getting to see Fress, man. Fress works nights now, so it's hard to catch him sometimes. Oh no, it has been oh man, we're dead. Hello. Oh, yeah, because we have to turn back into a kid to do the well, bro. Bye, Stark. What isn't it? What even is attacking Sheik there? Is it ugh, my ears driving me crazy. Isn't that Bungo Bungo or whatever? I think that's Bungo Bungo, because he's like the spirit of the well, right? Just came out with a cringy shirt idea and it just says the Schlempinator under it. Wow. So it's bitter A and it says the Schlempinator. I don't know if that's as cringy as it is just ridiculous, and nobody would probably get it. Yeah, Bungo. It has to do with the link I posted? What's that? Oh, you posted... Oh, the little thing about the, yeah, changing up, like, letting, like, other companies do the, do Zeroldo games. I don't think it necessarily ends up with, like, CDI quality games. I think the indie companies that they would probably have doing these things are much more in tune with, like, like, I think the problem with the CDI thing was that was before, like, people knew what made games good. And, like, nowadays, I feel like an indie company would look at that and say, this sucks, or this isn't working, or whatever. I think it's a good call, Fress. I mean, why not, right? Like, the worst case scenario is we end up with some doo-doo games, and, you know, oh well. And best case scenario, we end up with some really fun indie games that are themed around Nintendo stuff, which, again, is fun, so. It's either like a null thing, because, I mean, it ain't like, you know, it ain't like Nintendo's doing the development. They're not spending their resources on that. It's just the indie company, so, you know. I don't think it really matters. I think it'll be good. Either way, I'm ordering 6. So you want me to do that, and then you'll just order 6 of them, Richfield? I'm trying to think of what the most recent shirt that we made was. What was it? Was it Tessie Nick? I think it was. Yeah, I think Tessie Nick is the most recent one. Which I still need to order one of those for myself, because I actually really want a Tessie shirt. So I gotta order some of my own merch. Also, how's your day been treating you, Fress? You alright, man? How was work? Well, that's cool, Paul. You should enjoy it, man. Good. It's a good game. It hit me with that Nocturne of Shadow, baby. Scrum, bam, 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 bam. Maybe I'll just slam another caffeinated beverage and we'll just knock out the Shadow Temple tonight. Just go slam another fucking Vuka or highball or something and just go in. Just have my heart explode. Farewell, heart. It's been real. Still don't know why seal an evil spirit in the town's drinking water supply. I don't know, man. Probably has the same... I mean, it's got the same effects going on with Big Orin throwing shit at you for his entire life. What an asshole. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Peeve. Do that. She got that... Let me see that polygon ass. Looking good. Yeah, I mean, I'm cool with that, Press. Yeah, I think that'd be fun. I'd actually love to have like a little Zelda DLC for Shovel Knight. Okay, I don't think that's the case, Ridgefield. I think that's none of that shit's worth, like, nothing to do with monetary support on this channel is worth not eating. Ever. At this point in your broadcast, you should have consumed 720 milliliters of water. Well, there you go. Oh, you don't work Friday through Sunday? Your families? That's cool, man. I'm glad you have a couple days off. Oh, wait, I can actually play the Nocturne and just warpy borp on over there. But I do need to go to Hyrule Castle first, so I may as well go grab that while I'm here. So, there you go. Got over 24 hours without eating several times in the past 14 days. I guess because I was playing PoE and I forgot the food exists. Damn, Ark. You gotta stop. Stop. You're going way too deep into the grind hole, man. It's gonna kill you. You know, why couldn't have Zeroldo given you a letter here that was like, long cool, let him in the castle, he aight. Like, he gets like a he aight letter. And then we never have to worry about this shit ever again. We can just walk in there and just say, yeah, he aight. Naryu's Love is a, or Nehru's, whatever it is. Isn't that like a defense buff or something? I don't remember exactly what it is. Hey man, I used to kill for that shit, Press, for like 3 days off, 410s. Hell yeah, man. Absolutely. Absolutely, man. Shit was great. Yeah, it's the shield. That's what it is. I might actually, maybe I'll grab Nehru's before we do Ganon. That might make life pretty easy. Yeah, please ignore the explosion. Like, that's like having a bomb go off outside of like a public office and just being like, yeah, it's fine. Like, just because it wasn't like right on top of it, like, don't worry about it. I'm telling you, they're the worst guards in existence. They let a child run through a Venn diagram of them and then somehow get through. Then they also just let a bomb go off in the middle of the castle courtyard. They don't care. Who gives a shit? Seuss random character person. I'm not sure if you're like being serious. Based off of your entry, I don't know if you were like trolling or being like crazy. So I don't know if you actually want me to answer that question. I'd be happy to answer that question if you like told me you weren't fucking around earlier. We just walk through that over there and be like, hey guys. All right, now I can do like Shadowlands thing. What is it? Fucking it's... Yeah, left, right, A, left, right, down. Oh. Oh, just based off what you were saying earlier, like the way that whole thing went down. The fact that your character name is just a bunch of, or your name is just a bunch of characters. There were a couple things. I'm not saying I don't believe you. I was just saying, like, I don't know if you actually wanted an answer to that question that you were asking, or you were just fucking with us. Yeah, I mean, if you don't like your parents fighting, it depends on what the fight's about. I mean, if you feel like it's just a verbal altercation, you could definitely get in the middle of it. Tell them you don't like it when they fight and try to get them to calm down and talk to each other rationally. Alright, so we gotta... And if they get hostile towards you, fucking call the cops. Call the cops. Alright, we have to drain the lake, I think. Or don't you... That monster came out of me. Oh, that's right. Yeah, we gotta fuck up Windmill Man's life. Yeah, I forgot we have to just ruin his Christmas. We gotta ruin his Christmas. Take that Christmas right out, baby. Sick. Was that not it? Did we not learn the Song of Storms? Oh, it's A down up. No, God, I'm stupid. Do you have to create the stable time loop bootstrap paradox? Yeah, obviously we have to go in and just make sure that the time loop is fucking set correctly, or else everything's just gonna collapse, right? Because if there was ever anything that had time fucky wucky shit going on perfectly, it was definitely Ocarina of Time. Like how Lunk ended up with a pair of leggings made out of a used diaper. You know what I mean? Whatever, right? Garrison, if you changed your name to Garmden for 2 months, I would be beyond impressed. Like, crazy impressed. Does this make anybody dizzy? Anybody? If I get right on the edge. Well, you good, Richfield? You good? you good? You spin me right round, baby, right round like a windmill, right round, round. All right, well, into the tube of destiny. This kills the Richfield. Oh, man. Good times. There's something you can do here. Like, I remember we were talking about this last time. There's like some skippy whippy bullshit you can do. And I do not remember what it is. So, yikes. Look at this guy. What do you like? What's going on in his head, right? Like, what's this dude thinking about? You think he's thinking about them beans? He might be. She's like, still thinking about them beans, dude. It's like, dude, you've been here for a long time. You've been here so long that your bones have fallen apart to the point where you're just two-dimensional now. That's it. You're just like a piece. You're just a piece of paper, man. Oh, damn. You're right. You got me. You got me. You got me, Haratsu. You got me cornered, man. We got busted ass hole over here. Oh, man, we can use Din. Whoop! Use Din's fire to cook up some bitches now. Din's fire is actually a really fun move. I really like the option for like magic and stuff in Ocarina. I think it's really neat. Again, that's why I was so sad, I think, when it was removed from Twilight Princess. They just decided, nah. Also, this place is creepy as shit, man. I'm gonna go and troll some streams. Talk to you later. Cool. Yeah, good luck. You didn't do a great job here, so best of luck in your future endeavors. like what is this? Chain pole. What is this? Like, they put this in a Zelda game. Games are targeted towards, like, young people. Look at this. Fucking demon cross thing over here. This is fucked up, man. And they just put it in a Zeruldo game. That was fine. It was okay. Okay, man. Forget what you get for doing this. Some chest or something. I think it's a key. Maybe. Oh no, the whole area is just all fake wall. Look at this Redad thinking he's people. Look at this Redad thinking he's people. I hope it shows his burning corpse in the back of this fucking item get screen. It's just like, fuck yeah, and he's just on fire in the background, like, oh, oh, it hurts real bad. It's like, yeah, well, you fucking asked for this. This is all your fault. Well, it's a secret dungeon. Right, it's a... Oh, wait. I thought you meant, like, they figured people wouldn't find this, and I was like, I'm pretty sure this is actually plot relevant. Like, you have to do this. Because I think you have to get the lens of truth from here. I think this is where you can fall down here normally. Silly Boys made me quit the game when I first played it, like 8 years old. They're pretty creepy, man. Wallmasters? Yeah, they're, Wallmasters are certainly creepier in this than they were in... Like, than they were in any of the other Zelda games. Like, I mean, they're not fun in other Zelda games, but my god. They're super not fun here. I was gonna give that to the Redead as a present, but I guess not now. You know what's interesting about the Redead too is like they somehow got less creepy when we started seeing them in like higher fidelity. Something about the way they're done in Ocarina is like just really, really unsettling. I think it has to do with the sound and just like that general like low poly look to it. But then again, I guess that's the same deal with how like Paratopic was creepier than, you know, random AAA horror game, because it was just the lo-fi nature of it was just very kind of like interesting, I suppose. I don't know what this other coin is. The Wind Waker Redeads? I'm trying to even remember what they look like, to be honest with you. I really can't. I mean, the Lens of Truth is it's intended, yeah. Like I think you can complete the game without the Lens of Truth, but I mean it's just visual, but yeah, I don't think it's like required in the sense of like no, it's impossible to complete the game without it, but no like average player is going to complete the game if they don't have it, if that makes sense. Like what I mean by that is that like there's no way that like random Zelda player is gonna say, okay, well, you know, there's no way they're gonna know what to do, right? Like, there's just no way. Like, there's like so many like, just no, I can't see that happening. I mean, maybe, man, maybe there's some crazy person out there who absolutely just knocked this game out of the park without a fucking Lens of Truth. Yeah, I would imagine maybe like speedrunners, right, this room can just suck every fucking inch of my penis. I forgot how much this sucks. Well, at least you don't have to collect the coins again. That's a win. Oh yeah, I think you do need it to hurt Bungus. That's right. Ace, honestly, if I could go back in time and take the one that I got, because I wanted it really bad at the beginning of BFA 2, right? I don't know if you were actually watching back then, but that was back when I was maining my Outlaw Rogue, and any of the WoW players will tell you, I really wanted it, and I ended up doing some market flipping and ended up purchasing it, and I was so disappointed because it looks super cool, and it's a remake of like one of the old items, right? Like one of the vanilla items. And I remember I was so bummed out because, like, you know those, like, arcing, like, yellow slash effects on, like, Outlaw's abilities? Those all get, like, turned off when you use T-Boos, which is, like, really, like, huge bummer. Because I like those effects. I actually think that was one of the cooler things they added in, like, Legion or whatever, the Warlords of Draenor, I forget what it was. Yeah, no, like, I really like that, so I was so bummed out. Like, I wish I could just give it to you, because, like, I don't use it because of that. It's the same thing with your Demon Hunter. Demon Hunters lose the green streak on their like slashes and stuff, and it looks really stupid. Which they might have, maybe they fixed it. I actually, maybe like that was like some weird thing they addressed in a patch while I was gone or something. Yeah, it's a huge bummer because like I really wanted it, but I hate this place so much. I hate this so much. I ended up getting mine for like 90k or something like that. Because there was a dude who wanted to do a fast sale on it and he didn't want to put it on the auction house. I got a plundered blade of Northern Kings the other day from a island expedition thing. So I sold that for like I think 130k or something like that. 140. Yeah, they plummeted when the BOE farming was crazy. And then when they nerfed the BOE farming methods, it like went back up a lot. So yeah, it's probably really fucking expensive right now. I'm sorry. I wish I could just give you mine. I hate that you're trying to get one because the other's super fucking expensive now. Can you dive under this? I think the fact that you have to come here as Kid Link too is just pretty fucking nuts. And they send you this like super dark, creepy place with Kid Link. Oh, good, the Gibdos. I think you could dense fire this room. Maybe. Yeah. Hey, Zith, what's up, man? How's it going? Does this make all of the fucking coffins open? That is so obnoxious. Oh my god, that is so fucking annoying. Oh, get fucked, assholes. Enjoy your moment of whatever. Oh, of course, it just turns them into fire keys. I'm out. Oh, that felt good. That felt real nice on my wee-wee. Help you. Guess what? My Deku shield's already burnt, so you can't do shit to me, man. My Deku shield long since been gone, baby. Days of yore. I think one of these has like a chest in it or something. That one's got someone's human heart. There it is. That person was clearly an organ donor. Yeah, they just got that shit just loaded up. Yeah, this is the bottom of the well. Yeah, bottom of the well might be one of my favorites, too. All right, well, now that we've got the oh man, really want to get the lens of truth. Yeah, Kakariko's water supply is just a little fucked up, I think. Leave me be. Need fire, fucko. The one thing I always thought was interesting was how like they set up flags for like false floors and stuff like that because you don't actually jump false floors. I don't even think you jump them when you have the lens of truth on. It's just kind of interesting. All right, well now that I've got the key, I should be able. There's another door. Forget where it is though. There's another door that we can hit up. Like over there. I think it's. There's this here. Like, the imagery in here is just so fucking creepy, man. Like, what is this shit? Who made this? It's like, let's make a crypt, but let's intentionally just make it scary as hell. Hey, Morganon, what's up? How you doing? We've hit that like that. There's like a turning point from like, I would say like maybe, I don't know, probably around like 1 o'clock to like 3. 1 o'clock to like 2:30 or 3 is like our like huge lull. Like if we're going for like a longer stream, and it's funny because like the So most of the folks who were like East Coast, West Coast, are maybe like winding down, going to sleep, whatever. And then you've got like the Brits starting to wake up. All right, there's another false wall in here somewhere or something. Yeah, I was about to say, I think this is it. How I remember some of this stuff, I'll never fucking know. Never know. Usually here for most of your streams because my sleep schedule's always wrong. You're here for most of these streams because you claim you don't want to be here, Bomb. You're like, I want to be on this bus or whatever. And then you're just like, oh, shit. And then you're here like every night. It's like a real cozy stream now that I dropped in. Yeah, it's pretty calm in here right now, man. There ain't nothing going on. Celebrated the birthday stuff yesterday, and we're just kind of finishing up Ocarina of Time now. Oh, damn, Neko, you're still alive. Who is still alive here on the East Coast? I mean, because I know I am, obviously. Half dead. I think that's where we're supposed to go, though. I think we have to go in there and get the compass will at least help us indicate, like, where we're going for some of these places. We did this. False walls everywhere, man. It's just a pain in the ass. Oh, East Coast of New Zealand. Okay, so we're here now. I know this is just a big fuckus. I've always loved the rate of fire on the slingshot. It's just comical. Let me guess. That deposits me over on whatever, right? Do you need the lens of truth for this area? I think you do. There's a crawl space in one of the freshly drained pools by the front. Is that where we're supposed to be going, though? Oh, yeah, I think this is it. Midwest. Still got some phone stamp to burn first? What does that even mean? What is phone stamp? Ah, yes, the worst enemy in any game ever. This nightmare. This fucking shithole. God, this thing is so gross. Hit it with the flames of justice, which does nothing. I feel when the flames of justice do fucking nothing. God, I hate him. You forgot this existed, Dragon? Oh, man. Dude, this shit is fucked up. Again, they put this in a children's fucking video game. This abomination, whatever the fuck this thing is. Is it his name like Touch Hand or some shit? Oh yeah, no, fuck him, dude. He's getting the spin to win. Could you imagine if we had the big orange sword against his ass? Well, actually, we'll get to see that, as a matter of fact. I thought you were waiting to play the new FromSoft game. You right. Yeah, suck it. Ooh, its jaw gets all fucked up. God, that thing is messed up. There's like hardy hard. It's twitching. Oh my god. Well, there's one in the Shadow Temple, isn't there? Okay, so that's it That's it for the well, right? I think we can leave now. 'Cause I don't think there's... I don't know, is there anything else you have to get here? Now turn the lens into a bottle. Fuck yeah. Good night, Zam. Take it easy, man. Can I do anything? Nah, we just gonna... Alright. I'm pretty sure that's the last thing we do here, because I'm trying to think if there's anything else worth picking up, but... That'd be neat if you could get like a spare key and take that into the Shadow Temple and just start up fresh. Like got a special key. Really, I know I've been stroking its dick, but fucking Breath of the Wild, dude. I'm so glad that it just was like, all right, formula, throw that shit out the window. Like, I don't know. It was just really refreshing to not have to not watch a game conform to the same principles that it had been like, you know, using for the past however many fucking 15, 20 years. Just really great to see that. This is normal. I'm not doing Master Quest. Can't deal.
Such an ass. Unga bunga.
I did Master Quest once. I did that once. I did the GameCube version, which I think we only had the GameCube version in the States. The one that was like the combo thing of like regular Zelda and then the Master Quest version. Yeah, Master Quest is not super fun. I mean, it's like, it's kind of everything just turned up to 11. And I think that's the problem with it, is that it's all like the things that, like, a lot of the Zelda things, like keys and, like, you know, the compass and the map and all that shit, like, they typically don't overstay their welcome too bad. The Water Temple gets pretty bad just because of the design of the dungeon itself, but everything else is... Before I go on this rant, remind me when I get back to go on the rant, the rant about the Master Quest thing. I'll be back. All right. So here's the deal. The thing with the Master Quest is that it takes all of those like exhausting elements of the dungeons and just cranks it up. Like that's what it does. And that's why I think it's just so unfun to play, because it's like Is it like meme night or something epic? Like what's going on? Oh, I see. You guys are all like hanging out with Robo being weird. All right, got it. And then just posting it in my chat. Yeah, like it just takes like all those things and just it takes all the exhausting elements of like Zelda game design from this era and just cranks it up. Like I would highly recommend just not doing it. I mean, it's something worth saying, Zith. Like, I think it's like one of those situations where it just takes so many just weird elements and, or like I said, the more exhausting stuff and just kind of just cranks it up. It's like, all right, well, let's just do this. It's gonna suck. Oh. And technically, it was Abyssal that asked that question, so you're free. You're free. It's okay. Everything is a-okay. God, I loaded up Twitch for 1 second to see what people were up to, and it is just Sekiro all the way down, man. New Game Plus. What? In Ocarina? Oh, I know what you're saying. You're saying like that how like the New Game Plus formula normally works? Yeah. I mean, I could see like where you get some enjoyment out of it, because some of the puzzles, like the puzzles of the dungeons are pretty good, and some of the layout shifts are neat. I think it just doubles down on like that. It just doubles down on like OG Zelda formulas. So depending on like how exhausting you find that might be, that might be a problem or whatever. I wonder how long Shadow Temple and the Spirit Temple are gonna take. I mean, we're ready for Shadow Temple now. I think we can go. No, you need to get the hover boots for the Shadow Temple, right? Yeah. Oh no, hover boots are the reward from the Shadow Temple, aren't they? Yeah, because then you can cut and go straight to the Spirit or whatever. Oh yeah, that probably helped a lot. God, I can imagine that helped out a ton. Yeah, even doing like the Deku Tree and Dodongo's I actually think the Deku Tree, Dodongo's Cavern, and well, not Jabu. He sucks. He just sucks regardless. Yeah, I think the Deku Tree and Dodongo's Cavern are probably the two coolest ones, because it's neat seeing like those dungeons done in a more like kind of beefed up style. Like I think that's interesting. I'll tell you what though, I think since we're prepped to do Shadow Temple, that leaves us with Shadow Temple. And then once Shadow Temple's done, we do Spirit Temple as a kid. Oh, we also have Gerudo Fortress. Well, that'll be fine. Yeah, Gerudo Fortress doesn't take long. That's not bad. So we have Shadow Temple, Gerudo's Fortress. Then we have Spirit Temple Kid, which doesn't take long either. Spirit Temple as adult, and then it's straight to Ganon's castle. So it's 2 dungeons, a like segue period, and then 2 dungeons, a segue, and then Ganon. So, oh, that's true. Yeah, doing the overworld stuff probably helps out a lot. Yeah, I can imagine so. But look, I wanted to thank everybody for tonight and for all the support and everything. I was not expecting people to be as crazy as they were, given that yesterday was nuts with the whole birthday bonanza deal. So I wanted to thank all you guys just for being here and for hanging out and just having a good time and everything. I always appreciate having you guys around and doing all the crazy and just having the big fun. And I hope you guys did have fun tonight. I don't know if there's gonna be any streams over the weekend. I don't think I'll do any. Maybe. I would say just keep an eye on Twitter and Discord if you guys are interested in that. Depends on probably a couple things. I would like to maybe finish this over the weekend if I could, but if I don't have the time to do it, then we won't. We'll finish it up Monday. But thank you all so much for being here, and thank you, P, for the help with guiding me around in this as I forget shit about a game I just played last year. But that's going to be it for me. I might be in Discord a little bit later if you guys want to come hang out or whatever. But that is all for me. Robo, I like how you show up at the end for good night, everyone. Jesus Christ. Anyway, you guys have a fantastic night and day. And if I don't get to see you over the weekend, then I guess I'll see you Monday. But thank you all again for all the support and all the love and everything. And thank you for making this a fantastic birth week. We're going to call it that because that's just what it's been. But again, thank you all so much. Y'all have a fantastic night. Stuff. Things. Have a good one. Take it easy. Goodbye.